Oh,
Hi, you busy?
I just woke up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Happy birthday for last few days ago.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
happy belated birthday.
Yeah, I spent the 2 days and 2 nights at the Jade Dragon.
I heard
Yeah.
what you've been up to, Cole.
Who told you?
Naughty dog. Who do you think taught me? Told me.
Yuri.
All of them.
Ah, damn it. Oh, you know what? Hang on.
Oh, if you can write down my telegram.
Well, hang on. Hang on. I heard some bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me extend my condolence. Of course, not long ago I was trying to put a bullet in him, but now that peace is arranged, this is very terrible news.
Wow, that's
You have my condolence.
ZV44.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I got it.
On behalf of all of us, Co, I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Co.
Yeah.
Do you know who did it?
Inquiries are ongoing. That's pretty much all I'll say.
Well, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you seen Freddy about?
I just woke up, so he might be at the gun shop.
He's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, we were just
He's
there,
not.
it's empty.
Right. I think he's around somewhere, but I have not seen him
You know
yet.
what he's doing, Kai? He's kissing his girlfriend. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I've got a girlfriend. Oh, look at me. I'm a fucking big man. I've got a girlfriend.
Y'all, you know if y'all are running a mining up tonight?
No, not tonight.
Not tonight. I don't know
yeah.
the fucking schedule, so.
Wednesday and Sunday.
No,
Wednesday?
Tuesday,
Is it
Thursday.
Tuesday?
Tuesday, Thursday. No
Oh,
Sunday this week. And
Oh.
then starting next week, I think it's Tuesday and Sunday. But I might be
Right.
wrong. Might be wrong.
Worst possible days for me, then. That's great.
Yeah, Sunday not good for me either.
Yeah.
But sometimes also on Thursday.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah.
Do you want to go by the gun shop? See if Freddy's around.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have his telegram number.
I do, yeah.
If I see him,
Yeah,
I'll
thank
tell
you.
him you're looking for him. I'm heading to the post office now. Maybe he's there.
I'm
Yeah,
coming with
maybe
you,
he
Kai.
is.
Okay.
We'll probably meet you down there.
All right. How have you been, Elio?
Very sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sick to the point where. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sick to the point where I didn't really want to wake up today, and I really don't want to take part in King of the Ring because I'm not feeling good at
Oh.
all. But I have to. So
Yeah, you have to defend your title. If
Yeah.
someone else takes it, how does that work?
yeah, or they're the champion. So, but I feel really fucking shit. Like,
I'll go cook you up some turtle meat.
thank you.
Maybe some
Oh,
iron potato soup.
alright. As long as it doesn't make me shit myself.
Oh no, of course not.
How have you been? How have you
I've been really busy this week, mostly out of state things.
Busy man.
Yeah.
Busy man with a busy plan. Coaching guy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Decibel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
How are
Thank
you?
you, thank you.
Danny?
Just getting warmed up here.
It is.
Checking emails.
Hey,
Oh,
how you doing, man?
I have been better, but
Oh,
I'm
no.
here. No. How are you doing?
Tired.
Yeah, I
okay.
feel you. You just
Shit,
woke up?
It's going to take a while.
Yeah,
I gathered.
it's been a long week.
Yeah. Anything
Body is
interesting
dead.
or just fucking draining stuff?
Just draining.
Oh,
I know how
okay.
that feels. Oh, Cole, look at this. The University of Lemon is Department's Naturals something. Will be hosting Look at this thing.
Hang on, I'm just getting a telegram. Lottie Davis is dead.
Who?
Rest in peace.
Yep.
Who's Lottie Davis?
Oh, she's a.
Clyde Davis's bastard daughter.
Who's Clyde Davis?
One of the funniest motherfuckers to ever live in the crossing.
Oh, that's quite sad then, isn't it?
Not the Lottie I would hope would be dead.
Christ on a pie. Hello,
Okay,
sir.
Are you 99?
How'd she die?
Hit in the head, it seems like. I'm not
Hmm.
sure of too many more detail, but
Things are getting busy at the telegram office.
They are. It's always busy around here.
Cole, I really love your shotgun.
oh, you want to buy it?
I have like $50 to my name.
Oh, yeah,
right now.
that's a little bit low. It's just a little bit.
I don't know. Do you want to buy a repeating shotgun?
No, I hate those. I hate repeating shotguns.
Yeah.
I once shot a man as close as I am standing to Danny, right in the chest. He did not even blink an eye.
Wow. Okay,
my
that's
God.
good to know about.
Fuck that. Well, that makes mine completely useless. I love that.
Well,
Yeah, maybe they're fixed now. I don't know.
Less likely to buy repeating shotgun.
I heard they make weapons a little bit better.
Howdy.
You know, everything that you buy, all of the gunsmiths that went back into them and fixed them up. Hello, miss. You may get your telegram there.
Oh, I appreciate it.
No problem. I admire your pants.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
Danny,
you.
is anybody at the house?
You're welcome.
Not since I've been there about 10 minutes ago. Norman is taking on food break.
Okay. I'll swing by there and then I'm gonna head to the Lions Den.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh shit! How long until the fight?
Like
Tournament?
1.5 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
God.
Are you fighting tonight or you watching?
No, I'm fighting. I've got to defend my title, haven't I?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit,
coming
yeah.
for it, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, this is the night to beat me because I'm fucking sick as a dog. So if you can't beat me this night,
Good.
you're never gonna beat me.
Sounds like an
Aw.
excuse there, Elio.
No excuse. I'm
We
still
should
gonna
go.
fucking
We
win.
should go. Practice.
No.
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 All right. Be rusty then. I'm gonna go
Oh,
practice.
No, I'm just gonna take it as it is. I've never cared about losing, so
Fair. I mean, neither have I really. I really want to get that title at least once.
yeah. I mean, I've achieved it. I wanted.
I
I've
could have
achieved the
easily
title.
gotten it when fucking Frank was King of the Ring. I could have easily gotten it, but
Yeah.
things came up and I had to stop fighting for a bit.
I know Taron's fighting tonight, so that's a tough check. No, I really think this is probably gonna be the toughest fucking fight night.
I'm probably not even gonna get past like 2 fights. I bet
Why?
you.
Believe me,
When's
you know.
when's
Because I'm
the
not as
fight
good
night
as I used to
happening?
be.
In an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay.
Either I'm not as good as I used to be, or people just got a lot fucking better.
Enzo?
Yeah, it happens.
Right.
But
How clear?
there's Rust as well.
We should.
Yeah.
Just say it again.
Just wanted to make sure I recognized you.
Alright, yeah,
I feel like
The
I've
jack.
improved a lot since I first got into state. But...
Relax.
Can ask us for it.
but if you do beat me, Danny, tonight, if you do beat me,
Bishop, hey.
fucking rest assured when I'm fitting.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
I'm gonna take that.
Come at me.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
Yeah, Elliot. Hope you guys are
Shit,
doing
Danny.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
good,
you wanted to get a
Said again,
potion off of me, didn't you?
I already did. Remember? I
You
bought
did.
2.
No, I don't remember. There's been a lot of.
Yeah, it's already getting too busy in Saint Denis. How are you doing, C3S? Hope I'm saying your name right. Decibel, you're the historian, right? Or no? Is that wrong? Don't like these vests. I know I've met. I'll probably have to see you in person or really really remember. Man, you know, if I miss a couple of days, like I missed Wednesday, and then I didn't stream a whole lot yesterday, got in pretty late. Schedule changes and work has just been kicking my butt all week. It's finally done. I feel out of it, when I come in. If I'm not in every day, I feel out of it. Oh, to Matt May, you're amazing, man. Thank you.
Oh, I got another telegram. Oh my god.
Well, yesterday was a little bit of a trial too, because I found a bunch of music that I've been kind of hoping to look for. Mongolian throat singing, some Erhu, some Guzheng, some other stuff, and so I streamed for a couple hours, played music. I had advertisements going at the same time. So now today I'm a member of Spotify, so I shouldn't have ads. But Twitch didn't have any problem with the music I was playing, so that was really good.
And I only just connected that was you.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, Kai.
Oh, no.
Oh, Kai, did you see the thing? Look.
Hang on, I got another stupid telegram here.
Gosh, Kai, come on, man.
Okay. This German mineral exhibition.
I don't know if it says German.
No, gem and the mineral.
Yeah, gem and mineral.
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay.
Might be right up your street.
Man, these companies
Always.
are popping up like the popping corn. And they
Performance
survive for a few days and then they die.
Sorry,
It seems.
performance enhancement?
Yeah.
All right, do I dare go alone?
Ready. Ready.
How you doing?
Hey, two choice you have. Come with me or wait for Makrati to come talk to you.
Oh, fuck that. Ugh.
Anyone else awake?
Yuri was, but I'm not sure if she's around again. We took a bit of a nap upstairs.
Okay. We're going to go meet Edgar.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, because, you know, I sent him a telegram a few days back, explaining to him that I spoke to my contact, which is obviously William, but he doesn't know that. I told him that I sold the gun back, and I tried to arrange the meeting between Faye and Edgar, but, you know, that it was up to them if they were going to meet Edgar or not. He sent me a strange telegram back saying, okay, thanks, I'm in Sisika until the 1st, but... And then he said something on the lines of, I feel like the deal has not been met or concluded, you know?
Yeah. Well,
I hope that he doesn't see an issue with us, but we'll see.
he will have an issue with it.
Okay. Well, you're aware, though, that William kind of dealt with it on his own hands. William ended up meeting with Edgar and Edgar's right-hand man. Do you remember? I think you were there when William told us. He said he ended up giving a job to Edgar and what's the other guy called? Sebas. Okay, Sebas.
Yeah.
Sebas and Edgar were given a job, a bank job, lined up and organised by William. So, from what I understand, things are now good between William Fay and Edgar and Sebas. Fucking whatever it is.
Sebas, yeah.
So, if they have an issue, they really shouldn't be having an issue. Certainly not with us. We did everything we could. We tried to get Faye to meet them, and we also sold the gun.
So the profit, was there any agreement with him to split a little bit of profit with him?
Absolutely not. I asked to buy the gun, and they agreed at the $200 price tag because all they wanted was another Navy. And that's when you handed over $200 for them to buy a replacement Navy. They don't need to know that I sold it for $600, but perhaps they might if they spoke to William. I'm not sure.
All right.
Anyway, how the fuck are you?
I'm okay. I feel a little bit out of it. If I don't wake up and get busy every day, I miss a day or two. It feels strange, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like there's so much that I don't really know.
Well, if anything springs to mind, I can catch you up as much as I know.
Right.
Lastly, before we go over there, well, perhaps we can talk about it. But did you meet McCratty at the telegram station? Okay.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about that.
Can it wait? He's up there on the porch.
It can wait. Yep. We'll do this first.
Yeah. Oh. Is that you, Edgar? Hey.
Sorry, I was stuck in my thoughts.
Hey, no
See,
worries.
see.
No worries.
Excuse me for dragging you all the way out here. I figure a little bit of discretion would be beneficial to us.
No problem. If you're in the desert, I'd right out there to meet you. It's a little matter.
Shall we go inside?
Sure. Lead the way.
See, see.
Oh, shit. That's very rude.
It's not my house, amigo. Feel free.
All right.
I was beginning to think that something happened to you, Senor Cole.
Well, not really. A few days ago, it was my birthday. And I went to the Jade Dragon. You know this place?
No, Senor, I don't know this place.
Let me tell you. At night, when the Red Lanterns come on, the Jade Dragon changed from restaurant to something else. And so I went to drink and have fun at the Jade Dragon and woke up 2 days later. Terrible.
Ay, carayo. With the chica next to your side.
Oh, yeah, if I must be modest about it.
Mr. Coe perhaps might be a regular of the establishment.
See, maybe one day you can take me there as well.
It would be a privilege. I'll bring you some supply of iron turtle soup, and you should be good to go.
See, I would be honored, Senor.
How was your little vacation?
Which vacation are we talking about?
We went to the Iron Island.
See. Let me ask you first. Have you heard of anything about my visit there?
No. All I know is what you told me in Telegram, that you were having to spend a few days there, or some time, anyway.
Yeah, and the telegram you sent to me.
And you are Freddy, correct?
That's right.
I will say that I spent more than a few days. It seemed to me to be an eternity there, Senor. And I must say I felt a little bit abandoned. Just a bit.
Yeah. Sorry to hear this.
It's okay.
I hope you never met the laughing guard.
I made a lot in there, amigo.
That one is Nightmare.
The laughing guard.
Yes.
What is the name of this one?
His first name is Dro. I don't remember his last name.
Interesante.
Yeah, he's a real nightmare, walking nightmare.
I want to tell you some things that have transpired. When I was in Sisica, I was surrounded by a gang of pendejos in there. During my whole stay, there was many of them. It seemed to be the wrong place at the wrong time. Do you have any idea who I'm talking about?
Yeah, a lot of the sand people have been sent there in recent days and a week or so.
The thief landing pendejos is the one I'm talking about.
Yes.
Rudy Rude Boy, perhaps.
Not just him, amigo. Him, Yabas, James Kelly, Josie, June, Fiverr, etc., etc., etc. Tell me, Mr. Cole, what you told me about these pendejos who were interrupting your business and who understood nothing of cultivation and hard work. Did you number James Kelly as one of them?
Yes, we do. I know that he has recently been released from Sisika.
He has. We
Yes.
spotted him yesterday with Rudy Rude Boy in Blackwater Telegram Station. Together.
Interessante. Did you hear what happened to him in Sisika?
I did not. What happened to him?
Let's just say he had a little bit of an accident.
Good.
Let's just say that he was locked alone inside a certain room with a certain few pendejos, perhaps even the ones you're looking at, and he was beaten. He was slammed in the fucking face with a frying pan, had boiling hot soup poured all over his body,
Oh my God.
and was left there incapacitated. Sí, amigo. I want you to know, Mr. Cole, that since our initial agreement and our little talk with me, you, and Sebas and Freddy here, along with your two other associates, we have not forgotten. We have continued to work. It was very difficult for me to be surrounded by those pendejos, to be cornered by them, attacked by them repeatedly. However, I managed to get out of there alive. And in addition, managed to do what I just told you about. But it's put a little target on my head, understandably.
Yeah. Well, you know, let me tell you this, what I know of what is going on. Let's see where to begin. There was a man that I had very big problems with for a long time. And he stabbed a friend of mine. For really no reason that I could understand, that he could understand. Well, this brought back memories to me about what this man did to me when we first met. He also stabbed me. And shortly after this is going back more than a year ago, we went to war with this group. Now, some of these people today are in those same groups that we went to war with several times. Mills, Pip, James Kelly, some of the other newer names I am not too familiar with.
See.
But while I was in Sisika for another conflict we were in, I heard that this man was in Sisika, so I looked for him. I could not find him. And I put a prison bounty on his head. Anyone who could make a shiv ticket to him, I'd pay $2,000 for. I did not care if other people knew. I just told anyone I could find. Yeah, of course, nobody found him. Someone told him about it. But Mills is a very good friend of this man. So that is part of the reason why these people are targeting myself and perhaps even Taipan. But it's bigger than this, because the propaganda coming from the West, all the treasures of the West must belong in the West, never to leave. It's being spoken about like monks behind the pupil, preaching a gospel of some kind, and it's Even the young ones, the people who are newly arrived, are walking around talking about the upcoming war that is to come.
Thank you, Sambo, for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Interesante, interesante.
Yes.
It's a song that perhaps some of the other people out west are looking to eagerly jump on board with, even if they do not have a year-long vendetta like some of these other people do. People are eager for blood, any opportunity to jump on the bandwagon, it seems.
See. Now I catching you up on some of the stuff that's been taking place. Because I figure you should know, I also want you to know that hitherto, nobody knows, at least not from me, that we are working together. Or rather, that I am working in concert with you.
Yes.
I will say also that I have been keeping a close eye on Gaptooth. I've been getting names of other people that have been mining there. I've been trying to learn who is buying the gems, etc., etc. And while I do this work, I want to remind that it was told to us that we will be given something like a safe haven, something like a hospitality in Saint Denis if needed.
Yes. Of course.
I'm used to rolling around in the mud. That's what I've been good at my whole life. And I will continue to do so. Against the James Kellys, against the Millses, or whoever the fuck else. I see great potential in the riches in the West. And if anybody's gonna lay claim to it, I would prefer it to be the folk who look after my interests as well.
Thank you.
Let me ask you. Actually, let me tell you. If we were to go to war with the West tomorrow, hoping all of this can be avoided, but the West right now, they outnumber us, perhaps 2 to 1, maybe more. And I'm not talking just only of Taipan. I'm talking about other Eastern groups too. The way we do things is different from the people in the West, and maybe this is what has created this angst, this ire between them against us. I don't know. But we don't ride around robbing banks, robbing people, making our actions very public, if you know what I mean. We prefer the darkness. We prefer to hide our true intentions under layers of corporate interest and benevolent ideas. Can you understand what I'm getting at?
I'm not quite sure.
Really?
Can you keep explaining to me?
I can go only so far, but I can tell you that from the outside, everyone look at Taipan, the gun shop, our businesses that we do, legitimate business enterprise, as something that is good for the state. But of course, underneath, we have many other interests that if the law were to find out, it would be very difficult for us.
Have you perhaps heard of the phrase smoke and mirrors, Edgar?
Yes.
Smoke and mirrors, cloak and dagger. Sí, amigo.
Perhaps the West prefers to ride in a certain other way, like they don't care if the law knows their name or what they do. Who they kill. Of course, they don't want to be caught by the law. But there's a very big difference in the way we do things between East and West. The culture gap is quite large. And honestly, like I told you before, we began in the West. We moved to the East, but we consider the West also a home. We're hoping to avoid a war. But if it is inevitable, which I believe it is, because we have been warned now by a man named Charles Devine, a man named Mills, and a few others, I believe also James Kelly is We'll soon be issuing some kind of warning or whatever. Then
You said his name, Charles Divine.
yes.
I met this pendejo once in Thief Landing. I have not seen him since.
Touched at me.
This was a long time ago. Are you sure he is still around, amigo?
Yes, I don't know. I have not heard about him for quite some time now, a week or two.
What is this issue that he has warned you?
The same thing. The same thing. Stay out of the West. Stay out of Gapt with mine. The riches of the West belong there, not to you Taipan. But I just don't get it.
And what if I were to tell you, amigo, that the West is not so united as you think, and is not so strong? Sure, they have numbers, but I have seen their numbers. I have dealt with their numbers in Sisica myself. They're like little cucarachas. There is one or two who make the decisions, and everybody else follows suit. When
We
the
believe-
leaders...
We believe this to be true. The likes of Moon in Armadillo, the likes of Julian, Thieves Landing. These new players out west, they follow orders from the names that have been round for longer. They true don't really care for the war, but they will follow the elders as it is in the west. But you are right. They are perceived to be more organized than perhaps they are.
See. I will say that talk of war. It gave me a little excited because I always heard that war is profitable. I must say that I cannot feel any sort of empathy, sympathy for the causes of one side or another. I'm only interested in my future and my prospects. Hitherto, you have been the most beneficial to me. You have been the most generous. And you have been the one person, I think, that has been able to assess my value, mine and my partners. Since then, we have been working tirelessly to disrupt whatever's been happening in the West. If they had their eyes on you, for a time, I can assure you, their eyes are no longer pointed towards Taipan. They are now pointed on Edgar.
Yeah.
However, Edgar wants to know that his benefactors in the shadows have not forgotten him.
No.
That they will allow him passage in Saint Denis, places to rest, to hide if necessary.
Of course. Yes. Any place that you wish, we can have it arranged.
See,
Are you looking for more permanent residency in the city?
you can say that, amigo. I'm looking for a little bit of comfort and advice. In this alley here, in this paseo at this hour, you have passage. You can stay here. And also there is another matter. I would like to, if not be paid, maybe have a little upgrade. My little cattleman here, I've put it to good use. But a pendejo like myself would do more proper work with the Navy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I
If there's
can
not
arrange
so
this.
much to ask.
No, of course not.
See,
I'll arrange
see.
it. I'll arrange it. Now, if you are to be in the city, only a few things that I would ask. One is not to rob anyone who you call Saint-Denis their home in the city. Is this acceptable?
See, amigo, if it is your wish, it is acceptable. I work for you, amigo.
Also, are you familiar with another organization in Saint-Denis, larger than ours? Yeah.
No, senor, I do not know.
They are called the Dicenzo family. They are originally from Italy.
I have seen some Italianos, but I have never heard his name, amigo.
I can make introduction for you if you wish. In a lot of ways, our interests are aligned with them because we all call Saint-Denis our home. We have not historically, we have not done much business with them, but they live on the eastern side of the city. No, western. We live on the eastern side. and we live and let live, and are somewhat friendly with each other. But this is a family too, with deep pockets, that could perhaps send some work your way as well.
Interesante, amigo. This is what I like to hear. Interesante.
I can arrange this. In fact, I did see the head a few minutes ago before I came here. I'm sure he's around.
I would very much like that, amigo.
Right.
I would very much like that.
In terms of safety and comfort, our home can be made available to you. You need but ask, and we can make arrangements.
By home, do you mean the gun store and the dwelling
city.
upstairs? The city,
Saint-Denis.
okay. I would like to continue to keep our relationship as discreet as possible.
Yes.
Of course, we would very much like that also.
See. Like I said, there is some new faces. There is some active people trying to extract minerals from that mine. I have been visiting it on the regular. I think that something that can be beneficial is if the pendejos start fighting amongst each other over there in the west.
Yes. How to make this happen?
Or to take the riches that they do extract and bring them this way. As far as making them fight amongst one another, you leave that to me, amigo. As long as we are properly compensated and have a place to stay in the city and have the green light to call that our dwelling place, where we will not be harassed and hunted, then anything is possible.
I will say, though, that if the West is gangs out there in the West, if they are very interested in finding someone and they know you live in the city, they will ride to the city and look. So, yes, it could be a safe place for you, but always be on your guard as well, just as we are.
See.
They have brought war to the city before, they will surely do it again. We do have some plans that are in the works. I cannot discuss them now, but sometime soon, I hope that I can discuss these plans with you.
Okay, amigo. I like the way this sounds.
Now, I can get you a navy. Would you like to... I don't know if you riding with us is the best thing to do. Would you like to meet somewhere in the city in a little while, or...
I will go and wait in the mausoleum.
In the cemetery?
Exactly.
Okay. That's good. Oh, actually, there is a place... Depending on what you want. Do you want to live in luxury? Do you want to have maids and silk pillows? Or do you prefer more down to earth? Easy escape?
Senor, I think I was not understood initially. I'm not looking for a permanent dwelling. I like to stay on the move. I have many projects that are happening all across. However, all I'm asking for is a few temporary holes that I can crawl in, if necessary. That is all.
Perfect. I know just the place for you.
Okay.
In fact, I have thought about moving there a few times myself. It's easily defendable. A lot of escape routes. I think you'll like it.
So where shall we meet from here?
Let's meet in the cemetery. Let's say in 15, 20 minutes. How does that sound?
I will be there, amigo. I will be there.
All right. I will try to, before I see you again, I will try to reach out to Mr. DiGenzo as well. See if he's interested in meeting you.
Okay, senor. I appreciate that.
All right. All right. See you soon, Edgar.
Thank you, amigos. Thank you.
Matt May, you rock. Thank you. Dish Washington, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh. No, that is my horse.
This is not my horse. But my horse ran away somewhere. This looks like my horse, but it's not my horse.
I think my horse might be around the back.
Yeah, let's go to the stables first. We don't have any second-hand navies, do we?
Sadly not. I have a
To map me. Thank you.
volcanic, and I have a transit authority Schofield.
Okay, I'll buy him in the navy.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if I should etch it with something. I think I should. There's a little extra
a message or
no
a link to
like
Taipan. We don't want
no,
too much of a connection, of course.
Yeah, give the gun a name of some kind. I'm not sure what right now.
What's that Spanish phrase? Mi casa, su casa. My home is your home.
That might be stretching it a little bit far.
In terms of the length or the message, you mean?
The message. This is a place here that they could reside. We should show it to him. Also, all along these docks too. There's many places to hide and escape from if needed.
What about the murder shack on the slums of Saint Denis?
Murder shack. Oh, no. Oh, let's go here first. I know the place I want to show him, see if he like it. It's over there by the red light district. Let's ride over to Vincenzo's first.
Do you think we have time?
Yeah.
I need to speak to you about this McCarthy situation and what you spoke to him.
Okay.
Speak to him today. It's unimportant and doesn't need to occupy our time, but it does need a discussion soon.
Let's go straight. Okay. Wait, this is the street, right? Yeah. I don't think they're here. Anyone home? Mr. DiCenzo, are you home, Sonny? No, I don't think they're here. Telegram station, maybe. That's where they were last I saw them. For some reason, I just did not want to open that gate.
Do you think he's worth this investment?
Yes, it was. So far, they have not lied to us. so far they have not. They've done everything that they said they would.
Yeah.
I think it is. Plus, they are heavily outnumbered out there. He needs a good weapon. Oh, Mr. DiCenzo.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, man.
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not DiCenzo. Sorry, you look like him for a second.
No.
Who are you?
Enzo.
Oh, Enzo. Oh,
That's me.
sorry. Do you see
You
Mr.
okay?
DiCenzo here? Is that him?
No. Oh, there you go, Bob.
I
Yeah,
think
there you go.
Cesare.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. DiCenzo, can I have a minute? Get out of here.
You just another dead man. Wake up, motherfucker.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Have you heard of a... Oh, shit. You heard of a man named Edgar and his partner named Sabus?
I think I've heard the name maybe once. Not of his partner, though, no.
I believe his last name is Sanchez, Edgar Sanchez. He's a man from Mexico, originally. Both of them are. But they are only out for profit. They only seek to do jobs and work that will help them pay their bills, etc. You know what I mean? You know when I mentioned to him some people who were going out west and robbing and bringing things back?
Yeah.
This is one of them. Edgar and Sibes. Edgar is not far from here now, and I said I would ask you if I could make introduction. Would you be interested in speaking to him? He's, seems to me, very capable man. So far, he has not lied to us. He has done what he said he would do, and a little bit more. And he might be a useful tool in the future if there is to be conflict with the West.
He's very resourceful.
Just one man, or it's just him and his partner, or
Right
does he
now,
have,
yeah. Right now it's just him. I don't know where his partner is, but usually he rides around with a man named Sibes.
We have seen him with up to 4, however. We believe he's got some kind of crew in the works.
Yeah, I fairly know.
All right.
Very, very hungry for money, and he believes the money isn't east.
Okay. Set it up, yeah. I'd appreciate that. As long as you vouch for him, that he ain't gonna, fuck us over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
In about 10 minutes' time, we're going to meet him in the cemetery. Would you like to join us at that time? Do you have the time right now?
Sure. 10 minutes?
Okay. 10 minutes,
I'll be
yes.
there.
All right.
All right.
Be
The center with
warned,
the...
he speaks his mind quite freely, but he is resourceful, and he seems to be aligned with anyone who is lining his pockets, so his motivations are pretty clear.
Sounds good. It's important to know. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. See you in cemetery then.
Yep. Ciao.
Right, let's go get him. Hey, Yuri, what's a good name for a gun for this Edgar? I'm going to give him a navy. Etch something on it.
I said Mikasa Sukasa, but I thought that was perhaps too much.
I don't know Spanish.
Amigo? What about amigo? This means friend. Yeah. Why not amigo?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why
Yep.
not?
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll meet you at the gun shop, huh?
Little cute glasses. Hey, Co.
Yeah.
What do you think of Yuri's new outfit?
I have not seen it very closely yet, but I like it so far. Is that a red corset? Yeah, it's very nice.
You'll see.
Okay. I'll be
She
right
can
back.
give you a
Going to
full
bake.
display.
Thank you, Tomat May. Haha, I like it. Amigo. That's good. Oh, I need to get money. I have never been this poor. Not in a year. I used to have $30,000 in my account. Oh.
Go on.
Yuri's got new glasses.
I do see that. It's hard to miss them, if I'm being honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're a bit pretty in your face.
I like the thing around your stomach and that.
Yeah, the red thing.
It's called the corset.
The corset. Okay.
Corset.
Hey, Freddy, do you want to engrave this gun for me?
Can do if you like, yeah.
Hey, Freddy, you want to give me $5,000?
Sure.
Why not?
Anytime.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to give you money too. Hang on. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it.
Okay. There you go. Wait, oh, can you? Yeah, I'm locking it. Good.
You want what we spoke about, Co, yeah?
Yep. I don't think anything else is needed. Banana.
There you go. There's trade. Now you can be that. You can be the monkey, Sun Wukong.
Oh. Hey, do you ever sell tonics?
No, I don't. That witch does, but I don't.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Are you interested?
Selling tonics? No, no.
Okay.
Because that I feel like that business is very easily snake oily.
Yep, it could be.
Yeah, I don't like that. At least with me, you know what you're getting, kind of, for the most part.
I used to sell the tonics. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm buying Freddy a tonic from a witch. He doesn't know it yet, though.
Oh, good. The witch, they usually make good tonics.
Yeah, it's a revenge tonic.
Oh, so when Yuri breaks his heart, she can drink it.
No, it's because he mocked me for not being able to grow facial hair that time, so I'm going to give him a tonic that means he can't grow facial hair anymore.
What do you mean? I never did that.
Look at me,
Yes,
Yuri.
you
Let me see. Holy cow, those are massive glasses. But I like them. They look good on you.
I'm glad you said glasses.
Very nice.
There's a term for glasses like that in England. Yuri, do you want to know what the term is?
What?
Milk bottle glasses. Freddie knows.
Yeah, they're at the end of milk bottles.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a slight
you look very
amendment to the etching, but you'll understand it, I think, when you see it. And I've put a black grip on it as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. What does this mean?
New friend.
Oh, all right. Very good. Perfect.
Yep, yep.
All right, let's go. Let's go. It's about time. Into the cemetery.
I need water. Let's go by there first.
Yeah, me too.
And then we're good.
All right.
I should be exercising too, C3. Let's just blow it off, man. Blow it off. Just like I did. It's Friday. Just go. Blow it off. All right.
You look great.
Should I wear my coat?
Yeah, put your coat on. Maybe take your glasses off. You'll be fine.
Oh no, keep your glasses on. I like him.
I'm only supposed to wear them when I'm working in my notebook.
Oh, mine is for fashion. My eyes are perfect.
Of course, it was definitely not my idea.
Oops! I didn't see that plant there.
Jesus, you need stronger ones. Yeah, of course, it was definitely not my idea. Obviously.
No, I like it. I like it though. Is it comfortable? You know, there's.
Yeah, it is with the
Is
right
it
pants
actually?
on.
I thought it would be very not comfortable.
You know,
It's a pain to put on.
It's also steel in there too. It might help if you get it shot. You might
Yeah, especially
deflect the
this
bullet, or at least stop it, slow it down.
Sorry, I'm very fucking thirsty. It's been a long morning. Alright.
Ready? Oh, why did I not go that way?
I don't know.
Wait, hang on.
Tunes a little bit.
This is the place I want to introduce him to, right here.
This is a lot better than the docks, I think.
Right here. This is where he can rest his head.
Yep, this is good.
Close to the red light district right over there. Easy escape.
Good.
Where's the entrance? Yeah, right here.
Not gonna work.
See anyone?
Not yet.
¿Qué pasó, amigos? ¿Qué
Oh.
pasó? You made it.
Oh.
Sí, sí.
I was just getting comfortable lighting a smoke.
I almost started to believe you guys couldn't find the place.
Oh no. I had to here you'll know why we are a few minutes late after you see this.
Ay, carajo.
Check it out.
Look at that, amigo.
Eddie did the handiwork. Now we did not change much because I don't know what kind of tastes you have.
Amigo, this is perfect. You know, I prefer the simple stuff. The stuff that go under the radar. However, nuevo amigo. I'm gonna put this to proper work, amigo. Look at that, it's brand new. Look at that, look at that.
I'm glad you like it.
See. Thank you very much, amigo.
Bukachi. Also, good news. I did run into Mr. DiCenzo, and he will be on his way here shortly.
Is there something I need to know about this man?
He's not a man to be trifled with. He's direct. He likes honesty, of course. He's a businessman, but much like us, his business, he must do much to protect his business. Same like us. His group,
Interesante.
his family is quite large.
Yeah, he has many people below him.
And also relatives, making new families these days. A lot of Italian people in the Saint-Denis. But he can be quite violent if needed. But typically, he's from what I've seen anyway, he's an honest man. Not a good man, an honest man.
Before he come here, what is the relation between Ipan and myself in front of them?
He would know that you have not lied to us at all. He would know that we have hired you for a few jobs and you did quite success in these jobs. That's about all he would know.
You know, Mr. Ko, I very much appreciate what just happened and what's in my pocket now. This beautiful gun, this new contact you're gonna introduce me to. When I was in Sisica putting in work, making everybody there my enemy for the sake of this partnership, I thought it was gonna come with some compensation. However, when I was being released, these pendejos had a party waiting for me. Right on my exit, I will tell you. And I was very... Come again?
Here in the city, they're waiting for you?
They knew I was going to be released, amigo. They were here waiting to intercept me.
Yeah.
And I was very upset to find that my partners had forgotten me. I thought that maybe Ipan had tossed Edgar to the wolves, that he was disposable one-time use. It started to make me a little doubtful and angry. However, I have seen that all of those fears, all of those miscomprehensions were in fact not true.
I would say not. No, yes, it is my fault that I had to go spend so much time in the Jade Dragon that I was not around. I received your telegram yesterday, the one that you sent. I guess it was from Sisica.
See.
So for this, I apologize. I was not aware. Of course, if I had gotten my head out of the rice wine and the lady's laps, then maybe I would have been more observant, so...
Well, like I said, the present circumstance shows that I was misunderstood. Showed that I was not correct in my assumptions. Let me ask you another question. Does Taipan have any interest in the dogs? Do they have any, how do you say, import-export projects that come from the waters?
We used to, but not so much anymore. Most of the products that I need, I can source locally. Now, there is, that is interesting you raise this, because I have been thinking about this again. The docks for such a long time have not had someone who, what do you call it, the dock master, or the, what do they call the people who are in charge of import, export, charging fees for certain products. Freddy, what would I call these men or lady?
I think perhaps Stockmaster is efficient.
Okay. This would, of course, be, for all intents and purposes, legitimate business. But it could bring in pretty penny if it was managed correctly. There are lots of things that people need that need to be imported. But they have nowhere to go. So they try to find their own way and, you know. But if there was someone and the name got out, the word got out, it would be interesting. Not only for legal enterprise, but illegal enterprise. Smuggling, perhaps even from Guarma.
Interesante. Now you said that no one in Saint Denis is to be robbed, no residents here are to be harassed. What would happen if a large shipment was taken from the docks? Would this also fall under the umbrella?
I don't think so. I guess when I say, if there was, someone walking down the street and this person was to get robbed, this is what we're trying to avoid here. Now, if there is business and good business that needs to be done, yeah, I don't see this as a problem. Even if you come up short on the money.
Mr. Cole, I told you earlier that Edgar is involved in many projects, and he has eyes and ears over the crossing. I've heard a bit about a rumor that about a certain shipment that may be, how do you say, intercepted. I was worried when this first came to my ears that it may be my partner's the Taipan. Perhaps it may be a shipment that belonged to the Taipan partner, this family Dicenzo that you spoken of. If this interests you, I can do a little more digging on it. It may prove to be extremely profitable and beneficial to your partners if they are in fact the ones that I'm thinking are making this delivery.
That is interesting. And yes, dig away. You don't know where it's coming from or who it's going to yet, though, correct?
I will say no more. I may know nothing, or I may know everything on it. However, I think it is a little too soon to say. I just wonder if it interests you.
I would say yes, it does interest me. Any type of business like this, make an easy dollar. It's good.
While we are here, can you tell me a little bit about the city? You said the western side is where this big family of Italianos live.
That's right.
And you, of course, are in the Chinese quarter.
Yes, Chinatown.
What about the other parts of the city? What can you tell me about that, amigo?
Well, right now, we are in the north side of the city. And the number one spot that I would like to show you is not far from here. In fact, it's basically across the street, a little bit down that way.
Interesante, interesante. I met more of the families, the businesses that operate in this city.
Oh.
We can tell you that alongside this north side of the city is, some may call it the slums, but there are some clever people that live there. Victory Street Tobacco, a new grouping of people who are doing well in the tobacco market.
I think Frank as well lives there.
Yeah, Frank. An interesting human being, but...
Frank Bunny. Oh.
Once the manager of the fighting ring. Now, not so sure what he does.
Did you say Gilbani?
Yeah, I can't say this word very good, so I say Frank Bunny.
Frank Bunny, see, I have met Mr. Gilbaso. Last time I saw him, he was dressed in prison attire with a bucket on his head.
Oh?
I don't know what he used to do, but now it seems like he is falling on bad times.
Yeah, he has. He's lost everything.
I just saw him yesterday. He's looked normal as ever.
Tell me, is this man close to your organization?
No, we have never had any issues with him, though. We never really did a lot of work together. Of course, when he was coaching the boxing arena, I sparred with him. I trained with him a little bit. But that's about it.
If something were to happen to this amigo, would this be an issue?
No.
Interesante, interesante.
Not at all. Let's see. Also, the Bastille. Do you want to tell him about the Bastille?
Sure, perhaps Yuri can. Seems to know the gentleman a little bit more.
I suppose so. It's run by a man called Drew Peters. Very respectable man, I would say, perhaps most of the time. He runs the Bastille. I think he's relatively new to running the place, from what I can tell. He has a few bartenders, but lately they've been getting into a bit of trouble. Drew himself has... something's wrong with him. I'm not sure. He's sort of losing his mind.
It's not been acting like himself.
What exactly does that mean, amigo?
I mean, one day I went in there and he was literally on the floor, like slobbering all over the floor and muttering to himself and just kind of throwing himself on tables and things like that. But then another day I would go in and we have a very intellectual conversation. One minute he's fine, he's offering drinks, and then the other he's pointing a gun at the DiCenzos.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Speaking of which...
Ni hao, ni hao.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Allow me to make an introduction. This year, Mr. Edgar. Last name, I might be mistaken. Sanchez, is that correct?
Lopez.
Lopez.
Amigo Edgar Lopez. Sí, sí.
Sorry. This here, to my right, is Mr. DiCenzo.
Buenos días, señor. Buenos días.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lopez. Cesare DiCenzo.
Pleasure to meet you as well, amigo. And your amigos, who are they?
His name's Sergio Scarpani.
Mr. Scarpati. Buenos días, señor.
How you doing? Name's Pearly.
Senor Pearly, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. I feel so lucky to be in the presence of such dignified people. It has been brought to my attention, senors, that you guys are principal figures in this city, a city that has become very interesting to me.
Yeah, that's right. We've been in the city for quite some time. Conduct business with those that, well, that are looking to make some money. And maybe a name for themselves, too. Cole here tells me that you're good for the work you do.
Sí, amigo. I am good as long as I am being compensated for my efforts.
Then there'll be no problem with that. Compensation will always be there, as long as the job is done correctly.
Sí,
and,
sí.
With little paper trail.
Little paper trail? What exactly do you mean, amigo?
Well, as long as you don't bite us in the ass, should be good.
Bite you in the culo, you say?
Yeah, that's right. Bite me in the culo.
As long as there's no money back there, amigo, I think you are safe.
So what kind of jobs you do, huh? What are you into? You don't
Amigo,
look like the shoe shiner.
Mr. Edgar Lopez, do anything, amigo. As long as the money coming, like I said. I'm the type of pendejo that go wherever the prospects are. And those that protect my prospects, well, let's just say I will roll around in the mud for them. This is what Edgar is about. So far I have learned that this big city, the big buildings, that this is where the dineros are. And so I am here, offering my services. Pendejo is in the west. No dineros there.
I can vouch for what he says. I took a little gamble on him, and it proved. He proved his honesty. He proved his worth. Very capable.
Good. Now look, a lot of these outlaws from all west, they come to the city to take, right? And maybe they come around here and score pretty big. But that's every now and then, right? There's nothing better than getting paid regularly for something and being on a good page with the people out here that got the money, right?
See, amigo, as long as they are liberal with their money.
Right. So, Ko here says that you got a partner or two. Is that true? You got a little crew going?
Ay, carayo, not a crew, amigo. One partner. But this one is the devil, amigo. Sí.
That's good.
A proper bandolero, amigo, from Mexico. Maybe it's a good thing that he is not here right now. He's a little loco, amigo.
All right. Got a telegram number? Because I might want to employ your services to cause some trouble somewhere. Maybe real soon. Who knows?
Sí, amigo. My telegrama is KG 025.
KG, huh?
KG for life, amigo. I tried to change it. They said no, it's permanent. It will be KG forever, as long as your name is Edgar Lopez.
KG Kettleman Gang.
Oh, that's great. All right.
Sí,
025, right?
He must be laughing.
Sí, amigo, sí. Can't you tell me your nombre again, amigo? I don't think I got it the first time.
Cesare Dicenzo.
Cesare Dicenzo. Now, amigo, up until this point, nobody knows that Edgar has been coming to the city, doing some work out west, coming here. I look around and I see
is a little bit.
pendejos, and I just worry that word get out that this pendejo here, the one standing before you, decide to come here. I would prefer if he stayed that way.
Understood. No problem at all, Mr. Lopez. All
Now,
right.
when you say before you go, amigo, causing trouble somewhere, what exactly do you have in mind?
Well, I've been thinking about having someone go and rob a place just to send a message. Nobody specific, but let's just say, for example, I'd want you to go rob the Valentine Saloon. Don't matter who's in there. As long as it's robbed, and as long as people see you robbing it, right? As long as there's people in there, at least, that you can set up. Let's say there's a poker game happening somewhere, and I want you to go rob them. A couple of people have done me wrong, and I'm not too happy about it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll send you over there, so we can wrap the joint up. I'm looking for people that they like to get their hands dirty, and maybe seek a bigger payout for it. See, my people here, we're businessmen more than anything. We don't typically rob establishments. So, seems to me like you're the right guy.
Sí, amigo, sí. I hope you put your words to action. I have a partner and he always say, talk is cheap. Many can do it, few can actually deliver. I will be looking forward to your telegrama, amigo. And I will be hoping that it comes sooner than later.
All right.
There's one other thing, Mr. DiCenzo. He's want to set him up here in the city somewhere safe. I was thinking the north side here is a nice place. I was even thinking about moving too. A while back. That far. Would you have any objections to these?
No, no objections at all. No. Wherever you want to settle down, that's fine. As long as there ain't people living there already, or business already running. You should be good to go.
There is a big white house, amigo, in the entrance of the city.
Uh-oh.
I was wondering if that one is vacant.
Ooh,
No, unfortunately, it is not.
Ay,
and
carayo.
we ain't renting out rooms either for the time being, so.
I didn't think so, amigo. But perhaps one day you will be.
Yeah, maybe.
That is a proper casa, amigo, for a proper pendejo. Can you tell me who live in there now, amigo?
We do.
You live in the big
sorry.
white casa.
You talking about Amadeo's house?
Oh, the other white casa. Right, there's several white casas around here.
The big one with the gate, amigo, with the big fountain in the back. Or the gazebo, I should say. But you know, when a bandolero like Edgar come to the city, he could not help but notice this big space. A man has to look to the future.
Big cojones, that's
Need
for sure.
something to look forward to. Maybe one day I can stand in that house. What do you think, senor?
One day, perhaps. Good friends of mine live there. And I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon.
Ay, carayo. Then perhaps we can build a new one. Maybe in the north side of town.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Think that'd be a good idea, yeah.
See. Until then, this will do.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. We'll be in touch, eh?
Awesome.
Sí, amigo, sí.
Right.
You shake it?
Have a good day then.
You as well, amigo. You and your amigos.
I don't know if he did.
Take it easy now.
Manzo.
Adios.
Yeah.
Look at them, proper fancy pendejos, ay carayo.
Yeah.
They have been in this city longer than we have.
I always wonder who live in that big white house. I thought he was the mayor.
I tell you what, I believe that house is cursed.
Is that right?
I believe so. Sometimes spirits, when things go very wrong and evil people inhabit a place, when they die, their spirits linger. That house has had so many owners over the past year and a half. It can only be cursed, in my opinion. I would not live there if someone paid me to.
It sounds like the perfect dwelling for Edgar Lopez then. I will just have to bide my time until the pendejos in there decide it's no longer fit for them. However, in the meantime, I would like to see this place in the north side that you speak of, amigo.
All right. Let's go this way then.
See.
There's a few other places too. Further in the south, good hiding places. All along the docks, of course, there's many good places. There's even a smuggling tunnel.
Smuggling tunnel, ay carayo.
Yeah, that's in the southeast side. Alright, so this right here, this is an entrance or exit to this place. But it's not the main building for what I have in mind, if you like it. Hop over this wall here. So the place I had in mind is this way. Main entrance through that gate behind you there.
See.
There's plenty of places right here to store things if you wish.
Ay, carajo, look at that.
There's rooms up here. 3 or 4 rooms, I believe. Maybe 4. Also, the building over here too would be yours.
Interesante. May I go inside?
Of course. Take your time. Look around.
Uno momento.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. There's a table and chairs here too for sipping tea or whatever.
You know, the fight night thing is in like 20 minutes.
Interesting.
Starting in 20 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if Edgar wants to go see it.
I'm not sure.
Elio said he will be fighting. He's not feeling very well though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
that's
unfortunate.
what he say. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him earlier, but I'm not sure if he wants to or not. Where did
Probably,
Edgar go?
He's checking out the rooms upstairs. Seeing if they're adequate. I really like this place though.
Where? Do you see that?
What?
I saw a water bottle just in front of me.
What? A bottle?
Yeah.
I mean, this place, I don't know. If I were to move, I might move to this place.
I think Edgar is right in front of us.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You see him?
I saw that water bottle appear out of nowhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe he's drinking water.
Oh, it's not that dusty, I don't think.
Maybe with the fight night it will be.
Edgar, where are you? Shit.
Do you not see him?
No,
He's
you
right
do.
there.
Really? Can he see me?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he's
But
leaving.
you can talk to him though?
I can't hear him.
You can't.
No.
Oh God. Well, he should look over here too, this way if he can. Hope he plays out. There's good access to the rooftops. There's alleyways. Red light district is just that way. Water source is that way too. I don't know if he can hear me. I'm wondering if this is a good sign that let me check the EG.
He's trying to tell me. He's pointing to his telegram in his pocket.
Okay, he's going to a telegram office, I guess.
Yeah, he's leaving.
If you, well, I guess you can't talk to him. Well, I'm sure they will see him a little bit later then.
Yeah.
How can it be so dusty already?
Fight night, I think.
Oh. So is he gone?
Yeah, he left that way.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear him though.
But you could not see him?
No, couldn't see or hear.
You all know there's a banana tree over here, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if he wants us to send him a telegram or what, but he was pointing at it.
Okay. Well, we can.
Trying to communicate with it, and then he said he was leaving.
Okay.
Just pointed at the door.
Well, I'll send him telegram.
Yeah.
Say he should scope out this entire area here. And if you'd like, there's Fight Night. He could go to visit if he wishes to.
I mean, he already left, so.
Yeah, I'll write it in telegram.
Mm-hmm.
You know, another good place is here to the left too. I don't think many people really think about looking in this area.
I wonder where the Victory Street boys reside. We should be careful not to interrupt
them.
them.
They live back there.
Where?
They live near the fire.
Okay.
The fire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, where you... Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe.
So many goddamn horses here.
Yeah. We might...
Do you think these are all for the fight night? These are probably all for the fight night.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
See, here's another good spot too. Access to a very good dungeon too.
Access to a very good what?
Dungeon. Right through that. You've never seen it?
No.
I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
You have not seen... Okay, come on.
I've not been, but I've heard stories of this place.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I know.
How could it be that dusty so early?
Yeah, I like this place.
I don't like the doors, the noises it makes. The creaking doors. And...
Yeah, it does make a lot of noise. And it's not very soundproof either. You can hear screams in the marketplace from here. I've heard them before.
Well, let's go telegram him then.
Yeah. Oh, is that a lot of riders I hear?
I'm not sure. Who is that?
Yeah. Oh, is that the maybe that's the man who delivers the food. Are you the man who delivers the food?
I am.
Hey, good to see you again. How have you been?
I've been very well, thank you. Just had a bit of a haircut and a trim, and looking forward to going to the fight night in a moment.
Ah, yes. Do you know if there's many people there?
There seems to be a lot of people in town. I've seen
Yeah,
probably
it's getting
a good 20
dusty.
people. Yes, and probably a good 20 different horses easily.
Okay. Yeah, we should do something about the horses.
Yes, yeah. I'll just send mine off. I send them back to the stables.
Good
just to make
idea.
it a bit easier.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Did you fellows and Miss need any food or drink?
Actually, I do need food if you have it.
Yes. I've got turkey sandwiches still. I've got cougar or the big bear steaks or venison and wolf steaks.
Turkey.
Buttered rolls, cream.
I would love the turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich? Yes, of course.
Yeah, how much are they a piece again? I forget.
They are $2 a piece.
Okay. I'll take 5 if you have it.
I do have 5. These are done with thyme this time. These are herb used for that.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Much appreciate.
No worries.
Save me some time.
No worries. No. Happy to help. Did you two people need anything at all, or you were both okay?
I'm alright, thank you.
Do you need anything?
I'm good, thanks. Unless you have any beans.
I don't have any beans, I'm afraid. No, sir.
Good-
I've got
good
some
man.
buttered buns.
I'm pretty sure I asked you this last time, actually.
Yes, yes. I need to get find some beans.
No,
Yeah.
please don't. Please don't.
Yes, please do.
No, no. Nobody will buy them except for this.
Well,
You
I
just
could,
gave
I
me
could,
that.
I could carry just a small special selection just for this gentleman.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you could find some, maybe spicy beans.
Spicy beans, right?
I'd buy regularly every day.
Okay.
At least 4 cans a day.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, sir.
I appreciate that.
No, no worries whatsoever.
Yeah, just make sure he chews the beans before he swallows.
Oh, right. Okay, okay. Not swallow them whole.
Yes, yes. Oh, where's Yuri? Where are you?
my
I hear
God.
you.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's taking back. Don't look.
Okay,
Oh,
bring it
oops,
back.
oops,
Ay-ya!
oops.
What is doing out here?
We should get one of these into the gun shop.
It's
Put
big,
it upstairs.
It's so big. It's like the
Yeah,
one
I
in
like
Bastille.
this one. I don't know if I can get into it though. It might be too big. Yeah, no. I don't think I can. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect. Let's wait for it to fill up.
Yeah. Feet are sticking out a bit though.
Yeah, not very well made, I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
how do I get out? There we go.
What are you doing?
You know, I like this Edgar, but I still worry at some point.
Any
will
man that
turn
is
against-
motivated by greed is a tricky man to please.
I think with meeting the others will help though, and keeping him in line.
Well, also it will fatten his pockets, not all from Taipan money.
Mhm.
I'm
Thirsty
getting
man.
low. I'm getting low on funds.
A thirsty man needs several canteens to drink from,
Yeah.
not just ours. Can I just go in here briefly?
Right, I'll be at the post office.
Okay.
No more bear. Are you think the after Boone or before? I've known a couple people named Bear. Oh,
Mr. Go.
Yeah. Oh.
How do you do?
Good, good. Freddy's here. He'll be.
Oh my God.
He's right behind me.
Is it my birthday?
Let me see. Consult the I Ching here. Look at the stars. Let me see. Let's see. Were you born in the morning or in the night?
I think I was born at 1 o'clock in the morning, Kurt.
O'clock in the morning. Okay. No, it is not your birthday. But it's not far away. Am I right?
Yeah, you're not that far off, actually.
Okay. Yep. Took a good
Well,
guess.
there we go.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, Freddy.
Freddy, Yuri.
How you doing?
Hello.
Gratty, good to see you. I see your beard's growing back.
Yeah. Took a tonic. It's very wispy on the sides, but it'll do for now.
You'll have to just stop drinking juices from Gator.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yes.
Wade does not want us working with them.
I know
hang
you
on,
may
hang
have
on.
sent me a telegram earlier. Apologies, I had a few meetings to attend.
That's all right.
But yeah, I haven't read it yet, but I assume I know what it's talking about.
Yeah.
Cole.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
Can you give me 1 minute here?
Right, yeah. Have you got stock at the minute? Has it
I
moved
spoke
to you?
I spoke to Way about it yesterday. Unfortunately, he's not telegrammed you yet. He said that he'll take this request upon himself and contact you directly. I think that'll likely happen today, I believe.
Perhaps today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Well, for sure then.
Y'all coming to the fight now?
It's a bit.
It's very fucking dusty.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, like even in the city, so I don't even want to imagine what it's like in there.
Oh. Are you saying it's dusty inside the finite place?
Outside as well.
Outside, but last time I tried to go,
access
it was already
areas.
dusty, like super packed.
Great.
No hurry.
You could
I
try,
will
but
be
last time I
awake
went, it was really
early
impossible.
tomorrow.
I'm not gonna.
And around much of the day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish there was a way to like
be in and out.
RSVP or something
But
instead
if
of
you
just showing up
need
because
or
everyone shows up.
anything, let
Well,
me
they're
know.
fun events.
They are. No, they are, but everyone goes, so it just causes more problems. Especially for those that want to fight.
Well, hey, at least now it's stable in our next.
Yeah, I suppose so. But they're losing on business, so that's on them, I guess.
I guess I got a max cap on business.
Right, shall we get going?
Yeah, I guess we shall.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Mr. Way's telegram then.
Alright.
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 See you later, Manzo.
Toodle pip, as someone used to say.
Was that Yuri?
I was trying to tell you, are you still trying to do business with any of them?
Oh, the firm?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Is
because
that,
Way doesn't want us to do any business with them, and I guess that includes the gem sale.
Alright.
Okay, let's have this fucking conversation now, because I need to get this finished with.
Okay.
Did you speak to McGratty before picking me up at the gun store and going to see Edgar?
For a few minutes, yeah. He was just looking for you.
Okay, you didn't speak any...
Let's go over here to these tables.
Yep.
This is a very bad place to talk.
Jesus. I was talking about him with you, Yori, and he appeared out of the fucking darkness.
I know.
Yeah, they're waiting right over here behind this little house at the horses. And when they saw me, they rode right up. Hey, there's some beans here, I think.
Go.
Yeah.
Can you hear Freddy?
No, but he's not saying anything right now.
I'm gonna have to speak a bit louder. These tables are very long.
Yeah, I'll sit over here.
Alright, can you hear me now? Can
Yeah.
you hear me now? Alright.
Yep, I hear you.
So just to confirm, when you bumped into McGratty, you didn't speak of any specifics, any gem dealings, just that he was looking for me?
Yep, he's just looking for you. I extend condolences for Rodney.
Yeah.
And that was about it.
Alright, I'm going to speed through this quickly because it shouldn't take up much of our time. It's not important. I don't know if you're aware, but around 2 days ago, McGratty sent me a telegram directly. He said that unfortunately he misplaced your telegram co, and that it was reaching out to me because he wants to purchase $2,000 worth of gems. He's happy to pay above the market price for the transaction.
Okay.
I kept the fire warm, so to speak. Said that I'd been needing to speak to Mr. Way, that I didn't carry that kind of stock with me personally, and that the deal would have to be with Way directly, and that I would speak to Mr. Way and try and make arrangements if I could. Ever since then, McCratty has sent me between 1 and 2 telegrams a day. He is very, very keen for this gem deal to go ahead. Yesterday, at the mine, north of Valentine, I spoke to Mr. Way about this. It's the first time Mr. Way was made aware. In fact, it was the first time I was made aware that Ronnie is dead. Anyway, Mr. Way has put himself very clearly to me and to Yuri, I believe. He does not wish to conduct any business with the firm whatsoever, whether that be gems, guns, or anything else. He is essentially saying to me that he's not interested in that McCratty, for lack of a better word, can go fuck himself. Naturally, I said to Mr. Way that it's a bit of a difficult position for me because I've been keeping the fires hot, just in case we did want to make some money out of this deal. So I've told Mr. Way said to me at least that he would telegram McCratty personally himself to say that we are not doing this deal with him. I did send Mr. Way McCratty's telegram number last night, but he's not got around to doing it. So currently you have McCratty sneaking around, trying to get a hold of me every day because we haven't officially said as Taipan we are not doing the deal. If Mr. Way doesn't do it soon, somebody, whether that be Yuri or yourself, needs to communicate this message and just put out the fire.
What was his reasons for not doing business?
I think it is as clear and as simple as he doesn't want to. Ultimately, he's washed his hands with them. He doesn't want to conduct any business that would benefit them. I think his phrase to me yesterday was, after all of the shit that they put him through in terms of the war, a $2,000 gem deal is not worth it for him. He does not feel the need to help aid McCratty. He explained it to me like he felt that the firm, especially now with Ronnie's passing, is suffering. They are dying out. And Mr. Way said clearly that he is not interested in being the person to help keep them alive.
I see. Okay, interesting.
You're aware that they've been...
one way or the other.
Yeah. For me, I'm a businessman. I can see them being money to be made in it, but I also see the politic, as you call it, Go.
Yeah.
It is clear that they are hurting, especially with Ronnie's death. And ultimately, with the practicing upstairs in the tea room and now the large investment in gems, it's clear they're planning something big. We spotted them when we were trying to sell some shivs yesterday, which I don't know if we told you that. We sold 5 shivs yesterday.
Each for 500, is that right?
Between 4 and 5, yeah. So you need to know the going rate is this. If it's somebody that's looking to sell them on, if around $400 is the price, they sell it for 5 and they make a $100 profit. For people buying for personal single use, they spend 500. That's kind of what we've been doing when we tested the waters yesterday. It seems to be the fair price. I met a gentleman yesterday who has recently started to take on and own and run Valentine Guns Shop. His name is Will Holland. He used to run the gun store in Tumbleweed, has recently moved to Valentine. He purchased a shift for 400 and is keen to see if he can shift it on. If he can, he'll be interested in buying more and distributing them from the gun store there. Buying in bulk from us at 400 a pop.
Who else bought these shifts?
We sold 1 to 2 people from the bathhouse who split the cost 50-50 as a present to Mama. We sold 1 to another man with a big beard. What was his fucking name? Can't remember now. Another Clementine bought 1. Another man from Valentine bought 1. And William Hathaway has got 1 that he's looking to sell on himself.
I thought he already sold it.
He might have done. Can't remember.
I think he did.
Well, if you have more customer, I have one.
Okay.
I can sell. I don't.
Yesterday was it was more of a testing the waters. We just used the ones that we'd made up to date. You know, mine that I made myself. Copperhead made 2 or 3, and the Muffin had 1. We wanted to test the waters. We went from town to town in a wagon, speaking to people.
God damn, how can people pay that much for a knife? That is...
I'll be honest, it was 50-50. You would speak to some people and they would almost laugh in your face. The phrases we got were $500 for a pair of scissors? No fucking way. But there are other people who are interested in the novelty of owning such a rare item. There are certain people in the crossing that like to show off and have disposable income, so it's about finding the right buyers.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, in terms of McCratty, he is clearly, after practicing and wanting to invest into gems, they're planning something big, and I guess Mr. Way does not want to secure their future for them. He wants to see them die out and be gone. But he's persistent. He will keep telegramming me over and over. And personally speaking, I would like it to stop so that I can continue with the rest of my businesses. There needs to be a clear line of communication. If it's not from Way, it needs to be from somebody else.
Well, it's Way who made these rules, so it must be Way who say these rules to them.
Yeah, I agree. The issue is I don't know how he's going to phrase it. He could just phrase that, unfortunately, at this time, we're not willing to, conduct this business, or he could be harsher and make it very clear that he's never doing business with them ever. I don't know how harsh he wants to construct the telegram, which is why I think perhaps Mr. Way needs to do it, but it should be on the top of his list, Yuri, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm writing it down as we speak.
So yeah, that's that situation. If you speak to McCratty, just try and avoid anything to do with the gem deal and let Mr. Way give the final say, I guess.
Okay. Yes, sorry. Now, I'm having difficult time finding places to store my opium supplies. 3 times now. The entire supply has been stolen. Piles
Entire
of
supply, or...
Yes, 4 packs, 4 or 5 packs, a couple stacks of opium tobacco, even the opium tonic itself. We had 2 of them in that crate.
Okay, good.
Why is that good?
It's not good. I was concerned that you meant you were seeing some packets being taken, and I was about to admit that was me.
Oh, well,
just the odd one once a week. I was taking a packet, for my own use.
Okay, so you're stealing from me and telling me now.
No, I'm not stealing from you. I am letting you know that I took a few packets with the aim to help you make more if needed. We're talking 2 packets in the last 2 weeks.
I don't care. I don't care.
Nothing too crazy.
Giving you a hard time.
Tobacco came by yesterday asking for more.
Yeah, shit. All right, so I need to make more.
I can help you make this as long as you show me.
Yeah.
But we've just never gotten around to it.
Yeah, we can do this tonight if you wish.
Yeah, because they said that it sounds like the hot cake.
Okay. All right, let's go do that. If you two can you go too, Freddy?
I'm happy to help. Yeah, I'm happy to help. What I would say, Co, is we're hearing of prices of $1 a smoke, $20 a pack. What are you charging them for a packet at the moment? Okay, so we're making 50 cents on the dollar. Okay, that's probably fine.
Yeah, it's for me. I've always been of mindset when I do business, I don't sell it very expensive. I sell it cheaper to make distributor more happy and also to give them a better profit margin and to sell more. That is my goal. For us, the cost of making these tobacco is not very high.
Yeah.
It costs a trip to the desert to gather the necessary supplies, a trip to the tobacco fields, and then the rest is right here in Saint-Denis.
There was one more thing I wanted to raise. I was considering maybe speaking about it at this Taipan meeting, which may happen soon, I hope. But I was thinking about the gems that we deal with, the large quantity of them. Much the same, you know how you see the opium Apandi, or now Victory, or whatever it is, as a marketing more than everything, right? Advertising.
Yep.
What if we could find somebody who could manufacture a gem stamp, like a chisel, but with a symbol at the end, marking all gems as Taipan cut ruby, Taipan cut diamond, etc.
I'm all for it. In fact, they talked away long ago about this, that all of the Taipan gems should be marked in some way, so that they can't be joined up and put into a pile with others that are inferior.
Exactly, and also it's I see these gems as more than what currency is like here in the crossing. People spend money easily here and money is lost. It goes to government-owned stores, it goes to loads of things, okay?
Yep.
But the gems, they are one of the highest currency here. Think about how many hands pass over every gem from month to month. If they are marked with Taipan, the name gets out there so quickly and widely. The downside, I think, will be some people may find it frustrating that they don't feel that they can store in piles the inferior gems and the Taipan marked ones, but that is, from what I can tell, the only downside.
Yeah, well, I say tough titty for that. If we make a superior product, why mix it up with something that is less quality? Yeah, I'm all for it.
Their argument will be storage, but ultimately, the more we lead this market, the more the crossing will be flooded with Taipan gems, and eventually it won't be an issue, because they will stack Taipan gems on Taipan gems.
Yeah, we should be doing this months ago. Already, it's almost too late. We've had a few very big purchases, but we've also spent a lot of them too. And it's I don't think it would be costly endeavor to do this. $8 per gem bag.
Work as well. Yep.
All right. Now I do know that holy shit. I do know that many of his gems are not stored on in his accounts. He has others that store for him.
Yeah,
so it will take some planning.
He recently got a shipment. Are you aware of that? I helped him with it. He had a shipment from, I can't remember his name.
Xiaojing.
Oh, Xiaojing? Yeah,
okay. Maybe. Yep. He's his personal bank is now, I think, back to quite high volumes, I believe.
She gave him a whole crate full of rubies, I believe.
Yep. Diamonds and rubies.
Diamonds and rubies.
Yeah, I had to help him carry it. It's fucking heavy.
Have you talked to Wei about this idea?
I have not yet. It was something I was thinking about yesterday at the mine. Just an idea. Perhaps we can discuss it at a wider meeting.
Yeah, okay. Bring that up on Sunday when we have the meeting.
Yes, it's on Sunday. I have to send a new telegram.
Ah, it's Sunday. Okay.
Yeah.
It's changed
what time?
from the previous date.
4, I believe.
4. Okay, yeah, that's right. 4 Eastern.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough for me.
3 Central. Okay. Yeah, that's
Thank God.
I'll do my best to be there.
People love meeting at night. Jesus.
Yeah. We should meet outside of the city too, not in the gun shop.
Probably at the Great Way.
Oh.
Maybe if the gods forgot about us.
Yeah. Code, did I tell you? I went to sleep at the fucking Braithwaite Manor last night. You're aware of that? You guys fucking left me behind.
Oh, yeah, yep.
I got out of the bedroom and I put my coat on, walked outside the front, called my horse, and as I was climbing onto the saddle, the guards swarmed me, calling me a dumb bitch, and then started opening fire on me. I had to put a man down and ride fast to get the fuck out of it. I telegrammed Yuri straight away and asked what the hell happened last night. She told me everything. So we should stay clear for the next day or so at least. Seems they are remembering our faces.
Well, let's just go in there and gun them all down again.
I'm going to check my telegrams.
Alright, I need to telegram Shiro. I have his.
Edgar, did you telegram Edgar?
Oh
Yes,
shit!
yes, I
Wait,
telegrammed him.
have we had the discussion about Shira?
I have his Litchfield.
Have they told you? Okay, but do you know anything else from yesterday that we were telling Mr. White?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Me, Yuri, Copperhead, and McMuffin were in Blackwater selling shivs. We bumped into Shiro. Is it Shiro or Shira? Shiro. We bumped into Shiro. We initially were looking to sell him a shiv. He then brought up this matter of the gun that he had stolen from him. He originally sounded a bit frustrated. We thought he was aiming his frustrations at Taipan, but it turns out, to cut a long story short, Mr. Wei bought Shiro's gun from some bandits who did the stealing and the robbing, yeah?
No.
He then passed that gun to you.
No, I bought it.
That's not what Mr. Wei said. He said he bought it and passed it to you, but okay. Let's start again then. Do you know who you bought the gun from?
Let me think. It's all a blur right now.
Can we
Yes, from a man who just walked into the gun shop quite a few days ago. He had it on him.
Do you know his name? Telegram?
No.
Let's walk.
No, I don't.
Flood is coming to pick up Atlas.
Oh shit, I don't want him to pick up Atlas, I want him to tell me the fucking contact, that's the point.
I need to
tell me. Yeah. That's not me shouting at you, I just mean in general.
I know.
Yeah.
But also, Cole, basically, Shiro said that when he got robbed, the bandits basically said to go to Taipan because they'll have... Like,
really?
We sell to
They
Taipan.
said it during the robbery. They said, hey, don't worry, just go back to Taipan and you'll get this straight back. During the fucking robbery, Ko. Shiro's going to the law and telling the law that this is what's happened. Including Taipan's name being rolled through the dirt. If there's any way you can remember who sold you that gun, we need to have a conversation with them and tell them not to do it. Not at least during the fucking robbery. I know that we're fences, but Jesus, you know.
Yeah. No,
there should be some secrecy here.
I don't think there's... I'll look in a second.
It might be really dusty. Is it worth telegramming him and saying we'll come to Rhodes?
Yeah, probably. Let's do that.
If he's not left already.
You are around. Can we meet maybe in the roads? Okay.
So yeah, if there's any way you can remember who that was, or if you perhaps made a note of the name, we need to be aware that perhaps law might be coming to speak to us about our name being rolled through the dirt during robberies being conducted.
Yeah, well, I'll tell the law to fuck off, but yeah, no, I understand.
Anyway, Shiro is okay with us. Initially, we thought he was angry towards Taipan, but I think thinking about it again,
the way he was
I
saying
think
it
he was
really accusatory.
Now that I've mulled it over, I think he didn't put it right. He didn't put it across the right way, but I think he was concerned for Taipan. He was concerned that our name was being tarnished, and he was warning us of that more than anything.
Yeah, no, I don't have this man's name. I did give him my telegram though. But Wei said that he bought this gun and gave it to me.
Yeah, didn't Wei fucking say that yesterday? I'm
He
sure.
owes me like $17, $18, maybe $20,000.
I don't think it was about the money, but just maybe his memory's gone. But he told us yesterday that he bought the gun, he gave it to you, and then when we asked him who did you buy it from, he said he couldn't remember.
Yeah, it was not someone that I can't remember his name. It might come to me, but it wasn't someone normal. Not a normal bandit that we usually come in. It was somebody new.
Okay.
Probably has not been here for too long.
Thought as much.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Thinks that he can.
These fucking new faces don't know anything. They need to learn.
What's happening is they're coming and selling their guns at Taipan and then fucking advertising that during robberies. It's not good for business.
I think that's Flood.
Great Flood.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you,
just in there.
Yeah, apologies. We just sent you a telegram to say it was a bit dusty, but I can see you just fine. So, yeah, why don't we go to the gun store?
Yeah, fantastic.
We weren't going to go to Rhodes in case it was too busy here, but good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
I don't like Flood. Oh my God, Tasara! Holy cow! Holy cow! Thank you, Tasara, for the raid. Oh my gosh! Wow! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, this is a... Do you remember he came in ages ago? I think you were here like 2 weeks back. He'd asked us to keep a lookout of a double-barrel shotgun that was marked Atlas.
Oh, that's right.
I eventually found it. Elodie. It was part of Elodie's 8 guns she got from Jericho.
See, okay. All right.
Gentlemen, should we perhaps talk outside in the sun, in the garden?
Yeah, sure, why not?
With? Oh, Sam, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you going with or you stay here?
We can go out there.
Yeah, help you. Feel free. No problem.
All right.
I don't know if I want to be around Flood. Tempted to beat him up. Thank you, Star. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm really disappointed to hear about the Jasmine not being around much lately.
Be honest, like,
but it's
should keep it for a reason, and then when I would look back
what's
through
his
my
name?
notes,
What's the guy's name?
Then put 2 and 2 together and
I
realized
forget.
it was. I'm pretty sure it was either you or Cooper that asked us
Hang
to
on.
keep it back, so we did.
It was me. Got stolen from one of the customers in the store.
Right. Was that at the store itself or just in general?
Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was. I didn't know him very well, and I didn't know I don't know Jasmine very well, but
So
I was saddened by it.
Are you looking to return this item back to the gentleman or the lady free of charge? What's your goal
gonna
here?
be
Just so
giving
we're
it back
clear.
to him.
Without charging, I assume.
Nope, never charge.
Good, good.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm more than happy for you to just pay what we paid for it when we bought it in, just so that we're not out of pocket and you're able to do what you need to do to give it back to its rightful owner.
Well, I'd much prefer it to be given to me.
No, that's not going to happen.
Considering people now employed for you are the ones that robbed the store to begin with. Now, since we're all friends here, I would assume it would go back to the store and its proper owner.
What holy
guys
mountain
advise
did you
us
crawl
about-
down from, Mr. Flood? Are you a monk in
Who are
disguise?
these people?
Well,
Don't stand there acting all high and mighty.
Nah,
Your hands
I'm
are
saying
dirty,
what's right's
too.
right.
Why don't we speak about some details so that we're clear on what these accusations are that you're throwing out?
It ain't an accusation, it was a confession that was made to me. Pretty young thing, black hair, flat cap, patch on her jacket sleeve. Believe she was your latest gunsmith. Fucking name for me.
So what you say? Bandits can't
New York.
transform?
No, it's just particularly strange that shortly after it was stolen from the store by the same individual, that individual came to me saying that she was looking to return it to its proper owner free of charge. And now you're trying to nickel and dime me here.
Oh my god. Nickel
Sorry,
and
just to
dime.
confirm, this lady we're speaking to is Elodie, right? This is who we're referring to.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
When did she come to you about returning it back?
Last night. Had another piece
Interesting.
as well.
Right.
And she said she'd pass my name on. The person had it. And
She
I'm
had,
assuming
yeah,
that's
she
why
had.
I was being brought here. Or called here, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. I asked for it off of Elodie so that I could ensure that it went to you, as you asked us to keep it back. I wasn't aware that she went and made contact with you directly.
That is indeed the case. And
It's
we,
interesting. There was a
amended bridges.
She tell you perhaps some of the trouble that she got into by trying to better herself?
Oh, no doubt we all get trouble.
That wasn't my
Especially in
question.
that life. No, she did not.
Right. She'd have said that she had her hands on it and that I then took it from her.
No, she didn't even say that. She said you were holding it. And then came to terms. And I had an inkling who she was. They weren't exactly subtle, and, well, we traded bullets when that happened.
I assume we're talking a long, long while ago now, when this happened.
3 weeks
And
or
I
so.
assume that Elodie wasn't on her own either.
No.
Well, as I say, I don't wish to speak about somebody's personal life.
Oh, does not like
it's not
Flood
for me to
at
say.
all.
But Elodie
Not
is
even a little bit.
bettering. Elodie is speaking. Apologies, she's bettering herself now. And from what we understand, it was a struggle to claw her way out of that previous life. In fact, we too had to deal with a few incidences in regards to her previous life in that capacity.
Well. Then we can close it up full circle. Everyone's happy.
Exactly. As far as we're concerned, as I say, we just want to ensure that we are not out of pocket for gaining this item back for yourself.
Now, you can understand my consternation here when an item that was stolen from the store with an individual that was within that group, and as I recall, took the shotgun off the customer within my premises, has now surrendered that gun to y'all, and y'all asking for money for it.
We wish it was as simple as her surrendering that gun to us. As I say, she came with a hefty amount of baggage that we had to clean up here at the gun store to help her improve her life. That came with money, but it also came with a small amount of blood as well. Now, of course, we don't wish to put our problems onto your problems, but Elodie is now in a better place, trying to improve her life, and from what we're aware, her previous family is no longer operating. So as I say, we're looking to be compensated only for what we forked out to try and get it back. If it was as simple as Elodie coming to us with a whole horde of guns that she had during her time out there, then of course it would have been given to you, but it wasn't, sadly. It took several days of...
Yo. Lily.
Hi.
How have you been?
Good. How's you?
What was that?
I'm good. How are you?
Nari nari, mama hoo hoo. This means horse, tiger, tiger. Not bad.
That's good to hear. I'm so sorry to disturb you. I was meeting with Mr. Copperhead. Is he here?
No, he's not here yet. I have not seen him. If he says he's going to be here, I would assume he would be here soon, I would think.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Again, I'm sorry to disturb. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry. Yeah, if you want to wait here, you can have a seat or go outside and sit in the sun, wait for him, whatever you wish. Come back later.
Oh, yes. I'll go sit outside. Thank you.
Welcome.
This is a little cutie. It's really hard for me to be angry at her. I know she's giving information to the firm, or she was.
Glad I kept it and didn't sell it on to another pair of hands.
I would have come to me regardless,
Oh,
I
good.
figure.
No doubt, no doubt.
I have a few extra dollars for your time.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, I believe that concludes our business here. I shall return to my monastic mountaintop and observe a daily sustenance of rice, beans, and what have you.
Oh, me tofu.
You do let us know if there's anything else you'd like us to keep an eye out for. Sure, we can do that for you.
Oh yeah, no doubt you will, no doubt you will. Y'all take care of yourselves now.
Come again when you can't stay so long. That would be great.
Well, y'all take care of yourself and send my best to Way and everyone else in your employ. All right. Y'all stay safe now.
Don't trip up the mountain.
Take care now.
Was that Elodie that came in?
No, it was Lily.
Okay. If any of you
She's
see
waiting
Elodie,
for
I want to...
Copperhead. Yeah. Yeah.
If any of you see Elodie before me, why do you keep walking?
I don't know. I had something strange was happening. It's okay now.
If any of you see Elodie before me, please tell her I need to speak to her.
Did he pay?
Yes, he did.
He did.
How much?
He probably.
He paid 100. So 20 on top of the 80 that I asked for.
Yeah.
The reason why I need to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Say it again.
No, I'm fucking cursing.
The reason why I need to speak to Elodie is because she needs to understand the way of the markets when it comes to these second-hand guns. She told me what she had in stock when she got the 8 from Jericho. I evaluated them for her. She's been working hard to get rid of them and sell them on the last week. When she told me about the Atlas, I told her to give it to me and let me deal with it. I told her I had a contact, I knew who it might belong to, that I could get the most amount of profit for it. The fact that yesterday she's ridden into Rhodes and spoken to Flood herself could have fucked this up entirely. If she told him that it was from Jericho free of charge, then it could have fucked anything that I would have said in terms of payment.
Well, and if she speaks of this now, will she speak of other transactions that are similar in the future to others?
Yeah. If I take a gun off of her and I tell her that I will deal with it and I will give her the money, she needs to allow me to do that, not interfere.
Yeah. I thought you had dug yourself into a hole. That's why I stopped talking, because
So did
I had no idea what was going to go, what was going to happen. Goddamn, who does he think he is? Some monk on some holy mountain coming down to preach morality to gun traders, and he's been in Sisika for gun smuggling. The fuck?
He reminds me of a terrible emperor. Has Wade ever talked to him before?
Yeah, he's friendly with Wade too, and I don't like it.
Well, I wish Wade would see the way he talks to us.
One day I'm going to... I don't know.
As if he's seated on his golden chamber pot or something.
I really wanted just to take out my shotgun and blow his head off just now.
Me too.
2 times he's refused me business. 2 times.
No, and he didn't want to pay then either. He probably thought we were going to offer some crazy amount, but it was only $80 fucking.
I would have sold it for $300.
And then he goes to fucking pay $20 on top of the 80, even after kicking up a fuss.
Yeah,
like, what the
you
fuck?
see, all this drama, this dramatic.
If it's such a big deal, then why carry over $100 in your pocket, knowing that you probably had to pay for it, and then kick up a fuss at 80?
Yeah.
We should go to the theater for how much drama he causes every time he walks through a door.
But, oh, I wish you would have said that. That would have been perfect.
Anyway, I'm pretty angry with Elodie.
Me too.
I need to speak to her. She needs to allow me to do my job if I am to tell her that's what I'm going to do.
What did she suddenly
I
have?
don't know.
A guilty conscience or something, maybe?
This is the most confusing thing. When I asked her about the Atlas, I asked her, does she know anything about it? Does she know the owner? She said no. I said, let me check my notes. And then I said, oh shit, I've just realized I might be able to make some profit with this. Give it to me. At no point did she say she knew it came from Rhodes' gun store.
That it was her
At no
that
point
robbed
did she
it.
say it was her that fucking robbed the gun from the customer. Every single time I think I'm starting to trust her, something like this happens and her past comes to fucking bite us in the ass again.
It's bad. These guns are bad lucky.
She is bad lucky. Seems like. Reminds me of Clementine, if I'm being honest, Cole.
Oh no, she's a nightmare. A cute nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless.
Yeah, but bringing trouble.
Cuddy, are you a worm?
I'm just angry.
Sweating a lot. Well, how about some a little ride out to Tobacco? And then from there, let's go check the roads and see if this Shiro come by. How much did I buy that gun for? I think it was $320, I think. Pretty sure.
Just the fact that he expected to get that gun for free. It's like he doesn't work at a gun store and doesn't know what being a business is like.
Yeah, he should be. He should be the monk preaching in the Valentine. Give away all your shit. Give away all your shit and just give it to the poor. The fuck.
It's almost like he doesn't actually work at that gun store.
Yeah, well, he doesn't own it.
I think it's all a load of shit, personally.
Yeah.
I think for whatever reason he acts all high and mighty like he does business better than us, but is doing the same fucking shady deals in his
Of
own
course.
establishment.
That's why I told him your hands are not clean. I did not say this, but he knows he's been to Sisika for gun smuggling.
He probably doesn't even know how to spell his own name, if I'm being honest.
Fucking hat right off his head. I hate it. I hate it. I hate his looks.
He looks like a
I hate
genius.
his smell. I hate his smile. I hate his talking. I hate his shadow.
Wow. Also, Cole, did you end up telegramming Edgar?
Yep, I did.
You asked that already.
I know, I just want to make
and
sure
he said yes.
I'm double checking. I'm sorry.
It's a 3 checking.
I'm double triple checking. I just want to make sure we don't leave anything uncrossed.
Let's stop by the post office real quick.
Can I go? No, it's fine, don't worry. I'll go in Rhodes.
Still no copperhead. What do you think he is? Oh. Okay. Blackwater. All right. Yeah, okay. EX298. He's wanting for us to meet him in Blackwater.
Oh, yeah,
Say again.
okay.
Blackwater. Yeah,
Okay,
so
let's do it.
I'll charge him. Let me make sure it's in the bank, though. Hang on.
$400. You want to look at my money in there? Oh my god, it's terrible. Almost broke.
You know, the we killed Jericho and then she had all those guns for free. We could have been fucked then.
Yeah, let's go to Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
You guys mind? If you don't want to, I can go alone. If you don't want to, I can go alone.
Oh, we're good.
Okay. Feeling great. It's good to head out there every once in. Oh my god. Let's see. Did the lamppost, did it move suddenly?
Yeah.
It moved? Okay, alright then, that's okay
Can
then.
I think now? Is that okay?
Go back to resting your head on my back. I told you I'm stressed.
I was going to say, go to J Dragon with me, but no, I'm not going to invite you.
No, I can't.
I know, no, those days are over. Not like you had any of those days anyway. Yeah.
Co.
Yeah.
Do you have that shiv on you?
No.
Do you have it in the bank?
I'm not sure. It might. No, I don't think so. I think it's in my storage.
Fuck's sake. Okay, Shiro might have bought it from you if he did.
Okay, well, let's go back. I'll put it in the bank.
Okay. He might not. It might be a wasted journey, but.
Well,
saying,
it's.
He seemed interested when we spoke to him. It'll be worth bringing it up anyway.
Well, maybe there's someone there who wants to get you.
He was
Not
more
you.
than happy with 500 as well.
Really? Well, if he buys the shiv, and then I'll give him his gun back for 320. If he does not buy the shiv, I'll give it to it back for 400.
Yeah, sounds good. What did you buy it for?
320, I think.
What kind of wagon is that?
Please tell me your storage is not here.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Okay, now we can
You're
go.
very strange at the moment. You know that?
Thank you.
It's Mr. Chang.
Who? Oh.
Hi, Mr. Chang. He's a friend of mine.
Okay.
I've been making friends in Chinatown.
Yeah, good. That's good to do. What does he do?
I think he's a carpenter.
Ah.
At least I see him carving on wood a lot. In his break. Lunch break. Hey, you know when we go past roads, just want to shoot up the place, I believe.
Shoot up the gun shop? Sure. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Drive-by shooting. Ride-by shooting.
When we get there, though, can I just swing by the encampment in Rhodes? I've got the Transit Authority Schofield on me. I want to see if I can sell it to them.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna keep it on my horse though, because that shit could land me in some trouble.
Yeah. Wait, so, you want to sell it to the, Murphys?
Yeah, they buy that kind of thing, so.
Okay, alright, sure.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I'd rather not do it over the counter in Taipan.
Yeah.
Is your head still feeling foggy with everything?
Who, me? No, I'm fine now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just when I'm gone for even one day, a little bit more, I come back and so many things happen, I feel lost.
How do you think I feel, Cole?
Yeah, I know a little bit maybe now. You were gone for 6 years.
It's been what feels like more than a month since I've been back, or maybe just about. But I feel like I still haven't been caught up on everything that happened.
No, you're for sure not. It's some of it we can only have to come out in time when we think of it.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Anyways, why did we only just leave Saint Denis?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I told Ko to go and get his shiv because you know how Shiro was really keen and interested yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Might be an opportunity to lump it into the deal, so.
Okay.
Let's go straight here.
Okay. Oh, and did you hear? We're gonna go to the encampment, see if I can sell a Train Authority revolver. Schofield.
Okay.
I'd rather not sell it over the
left.
counter, so.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that thing is pretty dirty. Unless you want to see your new partner put in Sisika for a little bit.
Yeah, you know, one of these days you're going to have to make a trip. It's
yeah.
good for you. It builds character.
Whatever you say, Ko.
Yeah, you too.
I've spent enough time in jail over in England. I don't need to do it here.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to telegram them? Maybe on the way back they can be here.
Yeah, let's telegram them now. Go to Blackwater and then.
Yeah,
see.
all right.
So what is chat? What do you guys think about the music? I'm working on compiling Mongolian throat singing.
90 to 100. Co.
Yep.
What do you think I should sell it?
Yeah.
It's very dirty Schofield for, I think, 90 to 100.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds good.
marked with Train Authority, so You know.
I have.
Yeah,
shared
and
the
it's
part
different,
with
you know. I don't know anybody else who's streaming with this kind of music.
Keep them and use them.
And there's some of the songs, like this song, I'm not sure if I like it or not. I might take it out. It's a little
The
bit
Irish might
poppy.
buy them, but they'll probably lowball
If you guys understand what poppy means,
Give you like fucking
pop music,
$10 or some crap.
Yeah, I don't know what I would charge for it anyways.
which I don't want to. I don't want to play that kind of music. But it's not too bad.
Oh my God. What's wrong with you today? Popping around like a China dog.
What was that? Also, Kobe, honest, what do you think about my glasses?
I like it. I do. I like. I think, yeah, it's very. Not many other people wear these type of glass. I like it.
Yeah, I feel like I have not seen anyone with like glasses like that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they fit. They fit in quite nice. You make a. You are not a follower of fashion. You are the trailblazer of fashion.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
like
I
just like
wanted to
me.
look more like a secretary, you know.
Oh.
I know I dress fancy, but I wanted to dress like a bit fancier.
Yeah. Well, it's a fancy secretary. What's wrong with that? That's a good.
Okay. Yeah, secretary with a shotgun.
Yep. There you go. Secretary, that means the business.
Exactly. I need to send the telegrams out about the new meeting at some point. Maybe when we get back to Sunday, when I have time, because that takes a bit.
Yeah. So we go to Blackwater, do the business, come back here, go pick some tobacco, and then if you want to learn how to make, I can teach. If you want to wait, we can wait.
Yeah, I'd like to learn because these Victory Tobacco boys, they keep asking about it. So if perhaps you're not around, I can help out a bit.
Once you finish, though, you probably won't be able to do much of the secretary work, at least for a little while. You're going to get very, very high.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
maybe that'll help
tradition.
me. Maybe that'll help me work better. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it could. The focus. No, actually, no. There's no way it can help with this.
Why?
Sorry. You'll see. You've had the morphine before, right?
Yeah, very briefly.
Yeah. Well,
Never
it's
did it once.
a little bit like this feeling, but more like you're flying.
Sponge, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Sort of. I understand.
It's not as intense as like the morphine, but it's a very nice feeling.
You're giving her drugs.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she wants to learn how to make opium tobacco.
All right, let's ride like the wind.
All right. No crashing now.
No promises.
No crashing into me. Turning left.
Remember I was telling you about hay cubes the other day?
Wait, did you run out of the hay cube?
No, I was trying to tell Yori she didn't even know about them.
Oh.
I was trying to explain how good they are with the horse's lung capacity.
Okay.
I was trying to show her, but she had a bit of a confused look on her face.
Turning left. Yo!
I did not even see that. That good horse.
武馆做得好，太好。
Maybe I need glasses. Damn, how do you get so far ahead of me?
Say that again. I couldn't quite hear you.
I said eat my dust.
Oh, eat your dust? Is that what you say?
I'll let him get ahead. This horse is gonna be shit tired in a minute. You're probably gonna run into wolves up there too. They went that way, I think.
Any wolves up there? Pigs.
Where is it? Oh, here. Pink ribbon.
This is the journalist, the crew.
Nice to meet you.
How you been, buddy?
Hey, good. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, all right.
Before we conduct business, what time do you call this guy?
Yeah, definitely stand behind me. Yeah, yeah, good idea.
Yeah,
You said that you were going to support me on this.
It's time to...
Chiro, say the line.
Put you in your place.
Oh.
Say the line,
Hey,
Chiro. Say it.
wait. Moment. Give me a moment. Sorry. Yeah, the line.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole. They got here ages ago.
Perfect, thank you.
And what is your meaning? I had to stop to smell the flowers. What is life if you don't stop to smell the flowers every once in a while?
I mean, I wish I could agree on that, but I have on several occasions beat off my horse while at a full clip. I don't give a shit.
What?
I got places to be. I'm very important.
Oh, yes. For sure. Me, not so much. No, me, I just...
Okay.
I don't do anything. I just stand around, look busy. That's about it.
Yeah, you flap around. Is that what you do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I do that too, especially when I got to put it back into the pants.
You wanna go inside? Feel free to go inside. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just get some tea.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for inviting us into the public telegram office.
Better give me a cup of tea.
I mean, we do have an office, so it's there. So.
Oh shit! Is this your office?
This is your office?
Newspaper. This is the newspaper office. Yeah, for now. Until we get properly.
I will shut my dirty mouth. I apologize. That was very
it's
mean
all
of me.
That was
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
even
a good
realize.
office.
I didn't even
Everyone
realize. I'm
publicly
sorry.
can walk around,
Apologize.
the whole thing,
Apologize.
but
I just did twice.
we do office. It's okay. We office out of here. So, but eventually we're going to be officing out of the new locations. So we got one on Main Street over here in Blackwater, then one in Saint Denis on Frontier Street. So look out for them. They're going to be brand new.
Well, we'll be neighbours. You have to come by the Taipan gun store.
Joe, yeah. Ko knows me well enough, so yeah. Howdy.
Okay,
So
well, I guess
what hot news are you working on today, Mr.
I gotta do I gotta fucking do the Friday edition. All right, you just reminded me. God damn it.
Let's come
Hot
on.
news.
Come on.
Wait, can't you give us a little bit of scoop?
Where's the guest?
Yeah,
Where's the guest seating?
you
where
can
should
sit at
we
my
sit?
desk. No, go ahead and sit at my desk. It's totally fine.
Oh,
Amazing.
No hot scoop you can tell us about?
Give me 1 second. Let me actually look. Okay. Traveling shop. So Hathaway. Okay, so Hathaway has a traveling shop. Okay, there's that.
That's not hot.
Yeah, that's not hot.
Okay.
The West is getting kind of nasty. So
Yeah, okay, that's
something.
hot. That's hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
Let's see here.
Oh, good man. Thank you, Shiro.
Yeah, no problem.
This hits the spot exactly.
this feels inappropriate.
You look good in that chair, though. You look like the real secretary.
No, I got.
No, that's fine. You can sit in my chair. It's fine.
And
No,
some
I'm
tea
not
for
sitting
you.
on it.
Thank you, Shiro. Very kind.
How would they say in your country, de nada? you
No,
go.
I think that's Spanish.
Oh,
thank you.
I thought you were Mexican.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It's a compliment.
All right.
Why
He's
did
just
you think I was
boring
Mexican?
British.
Some tea for Mr. Coiner.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, to relax the nerves.
Right.
Oh, no.
Okay. Just
Sure.
ain't got enough of that
Yeah.
with the
Sure.
paper.
I left my tea on the chair.
Why?
Because I tried to drink it when I was sitting, and then I kind of spilled it everywhere. I'm sorry.
Oh my
That's
God.
okay.
That's
There's another
Coiner, can you beat him up if you wish?
I feel very bad.
That's all right.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah, the chair.
Oh,
I know.
I just get
take him anywhere.
I just get the cleaning person to come in. It's fine.
All right. I
So-
think.
Yeah, where's Eric when you need him?
Occupied this part of the office.
Do you want to go over there? All right. You going over there? Yeah.
Actually, Shiro, can we? I have something else I want to show you.
Okay.
Why are we going?
Are we?
Go. Yes. He's already seen it.
Well, no, hang on.
Why going this
Okay.
way.
Just everyone listen to Kurt, okay? He's in charge.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I heard you might be interested in this.
Is this my gun?
No, your gun is in the bank.
I know. I've seen this. I've
Are
seen
you
this.
interested? You want it?
Currently not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We could put it. We could lump it into a deal, Shiro, with the gun. Think about it. Think about it.
All right. I did
Come to us
speak
with an offer.
I did speak to my boss, so I cannot take this from you. Like I cannot chew it for you. So you have to be listening really carefully. Do you really want to sell me my gun back?
Yeah.
Or are
I
you
mean,
giving me my gun back?
Well, I bought it from some scum outlaw. I don't know who.
All right.
He came
How
into
much
the
did you
shop.
pay?
I paid honest because you are almost like countrymen. I paid $320.
You paid $320.
Yeah.
For the gun.
Yes.
God damn, that's a lot of money. Right. Next question. Will you give me the gun or will you sell me the gun?
Let me.
You're asking us if we want to be out of pocket or not. Is what you're asking
Well,
us.
the problem is I like Shiro.
We had the conversation before. That's why I asked. I'm not
Yeah.
allowed. I'm not allowed to take this decision from you. That's why I'm asking, and I cannot
What do you
disclose
mean
why
you're
I'm
not-
asking.
All right. Tell me this, Shiro. Tell me this. Okay. I did pay out of pocket $320 for it.
Mhm.
What is it worth to you? I would happily reunite you with your gun for free, but currently my financial situation isn't that good either.
I know. That's not the problem. Can we just agree that you give me the gun for free? Just do it.
Come over here. Come
Trust
over
me
here
for
a
once.
second.
I'm so confused right
All
now.
right, I'll trust you.
I'm
Hang on.
confused too,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Come here. Come here.
it is confusing, but you will know what it is at the end.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to him.
Yeah. Okay. Listen to me. Have you read between the lines here yet? Because
Yeah,
I've had
yeah,
a
yeah.
conversation with him.
Yeah.
He's
I
gone
don't
to
know
the
what,
law.
but yeah.
He's gone to the law. The law have told him that we need to give it back. I think for free. Otherwise, the law may come speaking to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeking.
Give it back. Give it back for free, and then ask him for a favor.
All right. Buy the shiv for 500. Okay. All right, Shiro, come on. Let's go to
right.
bank. How have you been anyway? How did you get robbed?
They ran me with a horse while I was searching for Rockwell's fucking treasure. And they said, hey... Oh, let me go quiet. Hey, don't worry. We sell our guns to Taipan. Go and get it there. And so
Really?
it was.
Well, then who was it? Because I did not know the man who came to me.
I don't know. But also I cannot suggest any things, but if I was in your shoes, I would turn them into law for
No.
tarnishing the reputation of the business.
No, I'll deal with it myself.
I don't want to know that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, you're killing me here, Shiro. You're killing me slowly with a very dull knife. Somebody call the law, please.
Give me a second. Just have to check something. Goddamn, wait.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I almost
Sorry,
dropped it.
It is 100. Okay, that should be sufficient. All right. Thank you for the gift. But
you're
also,
welcome.
because you paid for it, I still want to
Oh.
give you this. All right?
Oh.
That should cover your expenses.
Oh.
thank you very much for bringing me my gun back for free. And okay, good. Then wait this out of the way.
Okay, give me a minute here.
Hmm.
Okay, now we're back over 3.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is she like an undercover deputy or something?
I don't know.
So,
All right,
so you
now,
can
now
totally
I can talk about it.
Okay.
Basically, I was by federal law prohibited to tell you what to do with the gun. But if you would have sold me the gun, it would be a criminal offense, and I would have to report this to the sheriff.
You would report me to a sheriff?
I have to. If you
Oh
would
my
have
God.
sold the gun to me, that's why I was stressing you to not fucking sell me the gun, just to give it to me. Understand?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Got the bait?
Yes, I do, but I gotta
Oh
go
my
to the
God.
house to get it.
Okay.
Hi,
Look who's
Cole.
here.
I'll be in the
Hello,
office.
hello.
Haven't seen you in a bit. How you been?
Hey, Mama Hoo Hoo, not so bad.
Mama Mumu, what?
Mama Hoo Hoo. This means horse, horse, tiger, tiger.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, it means so. Mama Hoo Hoo.
Mama Hoo.
Yes, yes. And you? How about you?
Not bad. I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Then you must go get the tea.
Coffee, but I was gonna go grab a paper, and now that Shiro's here, I'll grab those baits, and I'm gonna make a little money off him. So.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shiro has lots of money.
2 each, right?
You're the big name journalist now, making the big buck.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. Why do I have this?
You really just gonna leave
That's
that in the middle of the
contraband.
road?
I don't know why the fuck I had this. This is mine. Never had this in my possession. Who the fuck? What?
It's not illegal to own those, you know.
No, it's not.
I know, no. Somebody sold me that, and they had a
only
very good
that.
sales pitch, so I just bought it because.
It's mine now, Shiro.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, I used to run the general store in Strawberry, and we sell them out of there, and people would act all shady like, you know, can I get one of them silver toothpicks? And it's like, you know, it's a lockpick, and they ain't illegal to own.
Yeah, everyone locked themselves out of their apartment from time to time.
I mean, what if he's a locksmith for a living? You need those.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's very true.
that's good. All right.
So what stories are you working on, Shiro? Spill the beans.
Ha.
Not the kind that Freddy eats.
As of 5 minutes, none.
Yeah, you want a story?
Sure.
How much you pay for story?
Depends on the story. Give me the topic.
Good story. Huge story.
The fucking beans. What?
Huge story. Huge. This big.
This big story?
Yep.
I think I have somewhere $100 left.
Well, no, the newspaper should pay for it.
That's not how it works.
We could be like secret agents for the newspaper. You know, keep our names out of it, but we give you all the juicy gossip.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna go get Shiro's bait, and I'm gonna grab something else, and I think you're gonna
Thank you.
appreciate this go.
How much?
Okay.
How much for the bait was it again?
$30 each, so you're looking at 120.
But okay, I'll
Okay.
be in the office.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, but regardless, I will visit the gun shop more often in the future.
Okay. Well, if you have time now, I can tell you a little bit.
Sure.
You want to maybe go up to the campfire on the hill there?
Sure. Let's do this.
Okay. They have good peaches up there too.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your gun back.
Yeah.
You know, in
Yeah,
the
I got
future,
my
maybe
face back.
we should just rob them and take the guns and then give them back for free.
Don't incriminate yourself around me, please. Can you stop?
Yeah. If you reported me to law, well, fuck. I wouldn't be happy, but
I would not.
you're
do
still
that,
like
but
a little
just-
brother to me.
I just have to not. I have to not hear it, so it doesn't hurt my tummy.
Oh. Okay.
What's wrong with your tummy?
Well, the story I'm going to tell you is going to make your tummy hurt really badly.
Well, if it's a story I can publish, that's
Yeah.
all right.
As long as you don't attribute it to my name.
No, Associated Press. You know how
Okay.
it works.
So no Kobo's name, right?
No,
No Yuri, no Freddy.
no. Who are they?
Okay, good.
I don't know, Noko.
Yeah, I want to try and grab this peach here. They're really good.
We have to
Don't
go
you see
away
the
for that.
flies around it?
Yeah, too many flies.
Try it now, Cole.
Try it
Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, I did not know that. That is interesting.
Yeah, that's how Elio showed me where to get the cabbage. He made me walk like super far away from him because he was too
Oh.
embarrassed to pick it up.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want no witnesses when we steal stuff from a camp. All right.
Hey, who wants a jump bag? Anyone want a jump bag?
I have
Yeah,
5
me,
on
because
me.
it's
Never
mine.
mind.
Here you go. Catch it. You did not catch it. Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
You're a very talented.
Ah.
Alright, I'm going to whisper. And I don't know how you get your verification or whatever, but I'm sure that you can verify some of these with the law.
That's the plan.
There is a new war brewing. This one threatens to be bigger than all the rest put together.
Is it the West versus the East?
Yes. I know
Alright.
you've already published a little bit of it. But you just scratched the surface. I don't know who wrote it. But it let's see, how much should I tell you? Basically, the West has been preparing for some time. They've taken up strategic places in Guarma, in the West, and they've been moving slowly. Now, is everything very well planned out and they're all getting along really well? Most likely not. Some of it is pure blind luck. Some of it is planning, I'm sure.
They took strategic places around Kuarma and where else?
All over the West. From Thieves Landing all the way through the desert.
All right.
Now, they are angry with the East because they look at the East probably and they eat the vinegar. And they're jealous. They see us with the shiny guns, with the nicer clothing, and they think, well, the cultures is clashing. But everyone also knows that the money is in the East. And yet they are shouting this new propaganda, this new war cry, if you will. The treasures of the West must remain in the West. Now that boils all the way down to where? Can you take a guess?
Just a second. They know the money is in the East, and now they shout?
They're shouting. They're angry that the East is prosperous. That
So
the East
all
has the money.
What has to stay in the West?
All the treasures of the West must stay in the West. This is like their war cry. It's what they're rallying around right now.
All the treasures. And now they shout all treasures from the West must stay in the West. All right?
What place do you think in the desert has the most treasures?
Gaptooth Ridge.
Yep, Gaptooth Mine. So this war if it begins, it's mostly directed at you.
The mine is there.
Taipan.
Taipan.
Yep. Taipan.
Shiro.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
I need you to take these off my hand because I know Ko hasn't had my cooking in a long time.
Oh my god. Is it true?
Oh wait.
Yeah, my pockets is really, really full. It's not cobbler though, it's something else.
Okay. No, anything of your cooking is like treasure. The real treasure of the West.
Give me a second.
Just know that Shiro's taking up your time for getting this goodie. This plate.
I don't mind to wait.
All right. Goddamn, but I don't have the money now.
It's okay, you can pay me or Coiner. Or I can have him dock your pay.
I mean, I have it in the telegram office, the money.
Okay, that's fine for now.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. That was fast.
Yeah, so this war that is brewing is really targeting Taipan. And there's been a huge influx of new mining companies that are trying to start up. Most of them, historically speaking, they last for a few days or a week or two, and they close. They can't do the work. They don't have the funds for it. Oh boy. What is it?
Scallop potatoes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will eat this right away.
Yep. I know it's not cobbler. I ain't got no flour on me.
No,
so.
that's okay. Oh, yes, I've had this before, and this is so good. It's delicious.
I will have to stop by one of these nights and bring down a crate of cobbler friends.
Oh, you are too kind, Amelie. That would be amazing.
Just for you, Ko.
Oh, so sweet. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to go feed my husband now.
Okay, thank you very much. That was so delicious.
Of course. Like I said, I'll come down one of these nights real soon, bring you guys cobbler.
All right, I look forward to it.
All right. Don't tell Zhang-Wei.
Okay. Yeah, my lips are sealed.
All right. They usually don't last long.
But the main one who has their eyes on the mine is Jabas and his crew. But also you have Mills' gang. I don't even know what he's called. You have James Kelly gang. You have with the rude boy Rudy.
Mills. The main one that hovers their eyes on the mines is Mills.
Is Jabas.
Jabas.
Yep. And second would be Mills.
Is the bastards.
But can you see him doing any work? Can he make a company that will succeed? I don't think so.
I shot four of them. I will be quiet.
Can I just say something that I think is important, Ko, to add to this story?
Yes.
The phrase that Ko said that they've been screaming from the top of the rooftops that the treasures of the West need to stay in the West.
They are shouting that from the rooftops in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, that was a figure of speech. No, listen.
All
listen,
right,
listen.
I thought
figure of speech.
they fucking being like doves on a fucking roof.
They are the message that they are sending across is the fortune from the West must stay in the West, okay? But this is a lie. These criminal organizations, these gangs, these outlaw groups, they are using it as a cover story. They want to keep the fortune, the gems, the treasures of the West to themselves. They don't want to give it to the common folk of the West. They're not looking to help support the common man from the West, keeping and thriving the West. They're using it as a cover for the fact that their own greed is that they wish to remain the only people that benefit from the treasures of the West.
Yeah.
The whole thing is a lie. They act like Robin Hood. It's a story from England. They act like the jewels and the treasures from the West are to be kept for the good of the people in the West, but it is not. It's for the good of the bandits' pockets only.
Yeah. And also, they want to use these gems as a new form of currency. This is an old story. Goes back long ways. And already it's being used like this, but I believe this is how Guarma ties into it. That they are trying to amass great amount of gems for themselves so they can start a new economy in the Guarma. And in the crossing too. But are they in league with the Guarma? They could be. They have certain people in politic places there. But is it enough? I don't know.
Alright. Also, they want to use the gems as currency to start a new economy in Guarma and or the crossing.
Yep. You see, Mills took the big fort. To the north, it was Little Jimothy and his crew. More like, I don't know if you can call them gang. I don't think they were gang. They were something else. But, you know, he's also been known to do the occasional robbery and the bank robbery, these things. So I guess a little bit like gang. And they have a few people in the politic position in Guarma. 2 at the least that I know of. If there really are deep thinkers, this plan could be very dangerous for all. But I don't believe they can keep themselves out of trouble long enough to really get it up and going. But who knows? I could be wrong. I believe we underestimated them. And they outnumber us 2 to 1, at the very least. I'm not talking just Taipan. I'm talking the East. The West outnumbers the East to at least 2 to 1.
Let me read that. War, West versus East. Basically, the West has prepared for some time. They took strategic places around Guarma and all over the West. From Thieves Landing all the way to Tumbleweed. They hate the East and they are jealous. They see our guns and clothes and the I cannot write cultural clash. No.
Just
and
jealous.
The lifestyles.
Yep.
Clash. They know the money is in the East and now they shout all the treasures from the West must stay in the West. Captive Mine will be the center and the main target will be Taipan. There's a new influx of new mining companies. They usually don't last long. The main one that hovers their eyes on the mines is the Bastards. You also got Mills and Rude Boy Rudy amongst others. The whole thing is a lie. They act like Robin Hood, but in reality they only want to fill their own pockets. Also, they want to use the gems as a currency to start a new economy in Guarma and or the crossing. They seem to have friends high up in the Guarmanian leadership.
Yeah.
We cannot underestimate them.
Yeah, leave the Taipan out of it if you don't mind. I think people will know when you say Gaptooth, everyone knows that Taipan started there and has a big interest there.
And if I may be so bold as to say, the key point here is the West, you know, the treasures from the West must stay in the West, and that is the key point. That is the, what do they call it? The propaganda that they are spilling to benefit their own pockets. Their plan is not to give to the poor people of the West. Their plan is to keep that for their own pockets, to fund their lifestyle of crime. That is the key point here.
So that the government can't take they can still live a good life and they won't need cash. Government issued cash. Also, as a side note, a part of this stemming from Thieves Landing, there has been a regular invasion of bandits into the east, especially into Saint Denis. we have always had the robbers and the bandits doing their thing, right? But the last 2 weeks or more, it has been unprecedented, the amount of thievery and armed robbery that is going on. Our gun shop has been hit 3 times. 4 times now. 2 of those times we were able to repel. 2 times they were a success.
Oh, God, did we tell you? Masked men came in yesterday.
Yep.
Fuckers.
Yeah, McMuffin
Tried to
told
do
me.
a smash and grab, yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, that's good to know. So they target the gun shop.
Yeah, also Bastille.
They target, several businesses in Saint Denis.
More importantly is that they target just the normal law-abiding walking around the city. Pull them into dark alley, threaten them, scare the shit out of them, steal all their guns and everything, and get away. I think not all of these crimes, of course, have been told to the law. Some of them, I'm sure, have been, but even so, it would be most difficult for the law to be able to track such a number. It's I don't know the figures. I would say dozens. The last 2 weeks or more.
Is it only the gun shop in La Bastille?
No. Also the Blue Pearl. Also other businesses. I can't think of name right now, but mostly though, people who are walking alone or in twos down these streets. That is what happens the most. I don't think anyone has tried to hit the boxing gym yet, boxing arena, but I'm not sure.
They would be mighty stupid to do it.
Yep.
Although they did shoot up the boxing ring recently, remember?
They did? Oh, that's right. Yep,
Yep.
that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, but was that 2 weeks ago, maybe?
Or at least just outside of it, yep. Essentially, when you boil it down, they cause havoc and despair in the East whilst simultaneously sending out propaganda about how the riches of the West must stay in the West. It's an easy trick for them. Cause chaos and misery in the East whilst trying to push this agenda of theirs to secure their life of banditry for as long as they want.
So I would think
I mean, shit. When have you ever heard us say things like the luxuries and the
comforts?
You know, comforts of the East must stay in the East. We never fucking say that. Our doors are open to all weary travelers, all people, all men, women, and children, everyone.
Right. And also, even on the mining trips that we send out, people from all over the crossing, everyone is welcome to go. And they all get paid very well. I think the truth is very evident.
All right. First of all, I did. I will put down a note to the office about the whole gun stealing shit, so the article will not go out. That was also very important. I can disclose it now. If you would have sold me the gun, there will be an article, a real nasty one. So that is really good that the gun was given back without asking for money. So no article about this. And to exchange it, we'll make the article about the greedy fucking West.
And I tell you what, do a good job on this story. I'll have a very, very interesting one that I'm willing to put my name to later.
I'll on the way. All right. But I guess there was a good conversation, or is, sorry, it is. It is a good
Yeah, I
conversation.
know it was a lot. We spoke a lot at you, but yeah, hopefully you could at least boil that down into something a
It's
little
not
bit
my
easier
story
to read.
though. Somebody's already working on it. Caroline DeVoe. She
I don't trust her. I don't give her information. I only give you. I'm going to tell Coiner right now. The story is yours.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. Don't tell Koina that I told you who works on the story because I'm prohibited of doing so. I slipped
Okay.
up.
Okay, no problem. But I'm going to tell him that I just told you about a very good story, and if it's okay if you pursue the story. Is that okay?
Koina cannot decide this. I will contact the person and ask her if she could give it to me.
Well,
because I have context.
Let you know, I don't trust other journalists. I only trust you. I will only give information to you.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ko, you know what that looks like, right?
What?
If Shiro is the one to publish it, I mean, it's only a matter of time before they connect it to you.
Well, they publish it
What?
under Associated Press.
Of course.
His name is not on it.
No, I will not put my name on it, of course.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
who is the one that writes for Associated Press?
Everybody does.
Okay. I'm mostly wondering about the whole Gutterpuck thing.
Associated Press can be anybody. You can write an article, give it to me. Like, you don't even have to be in a newspaper. Associated Press could be anybody you see in the crossing. Anybody. Ko could be Associated Press.
Can people pay? Can people pay to put in a Associated Press that they've written? Can they
So
say, here,
basically,
here's some money, put this in the paper as exactly as it's written?
Well, the editor will always put their touch on it. But I can tell you this: if you write a newspaper article and it gets published, it's under Associated Press. But there are a few things that have to be. So basically, you have to have multiple sources before you can publish the article and stuff. You have to. So basically, if I say basically one more time, I'm a real get mad about myself. But
I guess my biggest thing is I'm just curious as to who wrote the Gutterpunk article.
The what?
And what sources they got for that.
Wait, what article?
Gutterpunk.
The stupid article about the Gutterpunks and how they've claimed turf and it was basically
a
taunting,
challenge. Yeah.
taunting the DiCenzos and us about oh, what are we going to do about it? Ooh.
What? I don't know.
That was a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know who the gutter punks are, even to this day.
Yeah. They were like, oh, a new crew is arriving into the Saint-Denis. Will the old families of the city, like the DiCenzos and Taipan, answer or something like that?
Yeah. Almost feel like
To
paid
be honest,
advertisement.
Completely inappropriate and goading influential families to create war. Very unprofessional for the paper. we
Yeah, I'm
thought.
mostly wondering what sources they used for that and who they talked to and who wrote it. That's all.
I don't know.
Lovely.
Well, if you ever find out information about these gutter punks, I'd appreciate it because they do pose a threat. But I don't know what kind
not
of
so
threat.
much threat. It's just weird.
They're
Just
a
having the paper.
nuisance. Yeah.
Like, imagine that some story gets posted to say the paper burners are after the writers and editors of the newspaper. How will the writers and the editors of the Saints Crossing respond? You'd be like, who the fuck wrote this and why are they goading? Like, it makes no sense.
Sometimes it does.
That's why I was interested to know the process behind it, because it felt like Gutterpunks had basically gone to the newspaper and said, here, post this so that we can, rile them up.
Just so you know, if I write an article that is controversial or whatever, or I'm throwing dirt in somebody's eye, you will always see above it Shiro Yoshida.
Okay.
But Not if somebody provided information and it could go back to them. Then, of course, I would put the Associated Press to not reveal the link. But, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the times. It depends on... Sometimes just articles slip through the editor's desk and they get just published. And somebody was maybe just too tired to take care of it. Can happen to everybody.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Shiro. If you do good story here, there'll be many more stories in the future. I don't talk to the law. Unless my job is done, then I can tell them anything about myself. But I don't mind talking to journalists. As long as you are committed to finding out truth.
Well, that's the purpose. The purpose is a objective source of information that people can build their own opinion around it and not making opinionated articles.
Yeah.
Which is hard sometimes.
Yeah. Especially, I
But
don't know if you can walk up to Jabas and say, hey, did you say this about the West? Then he'll know who wrote the article, and then he might get angry.
Yeah, I'ma ask Jabaz shit. I shot his cousin, brother, sister, whatever.
Yeah,
And
they're
those
all
people.
a big mix of people there in the desert. They
Yeah, I don't know.
kind of like Butcher's Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I was tending to Abigail Quill. She was sick, and he got off his horse. And Law warned me beforehand that if he sees her or Mills or whatever, they will kill her. So he got off his horse, and we asked him, "Who are you?" "Chance Divine," and I shot him, and his stupid friend.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for you. No
Yeah,
problems for you?
I got chopped up with a machete a few weeks later.
Oh no.
Can I ask, when was it that you shot at Charles Devine?
I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago.
And then did you see him since then, or?
Charles Divine, I did not see him since then.
So the last time you saw him was when you shot at him 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, pretty much.
When
that's-
these people came with the machetes, was he there or no?
That was just Mr. Winsmore, and caught me off guard from behind. Didn't even recognize him. But I could have paid it off in gems, but I was stupid and took a gamble. Said throw the coin. I fucked up.
Interesting. We've not heard a lot about CD, so we're interested to
Someone
find out, I
asked
suppose.
me. Someone asked me today
Alive
if he
and
was
kicking.
dead. Yeah.
CD is a desperate outgrow. Yeah, he's basically a premature no, he's a how do you say a child born but not mature enough to be born? So it just hangs there. on the-
Premature. Premature.
Yeah, premature.
Premature child.
Yeah, he's like a premature child. Didn't have enough oxygen in his head, so he's fucking stupid. Chance Divine, and he moans all the time when he says his name. That's how much he loves himself. Chance Divine. It's Chance Divine. Life keeps on giving.
Tell us what you really think about him. Don't hold back.
No, it's okay. Fuck Chance Divine, but this is
I never met you, man. Never once. I've never even seen you before.
What I heard of him is he kinda tries to unify the West and build the West. But also he does all sorts of crazy shit, which makes no sense.
Yeah, I know he went up, him and maybe one or two other people tried to rob 6 rangers once. They were all shot down. In Strawberry.
I mean, that's not what I mean by crazy things. I can respect a man with a purpose, or a woman, or a person with a purpose. If they have a purpose, and they have a reason to do the things, even if the things are wrong, you can respect it because it's important to them. But if you don't have a mission in life and nothing, what's wrong? Are you okay?
She's bird watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't have a mission in life and no purpose, the wrong deeds you do, they weigh more because you do it because of nothing. You don't have a fucking reason to do it.
Yeah. I hear that.
That's a difference, but it's hard to explain simply. The motivation and the drive a person has to do bad things matters.
Just guys, the telegrams.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, we should.
Shiro, just know that I will only go to you for sorry, so nobody else. Don't fuck me though.
No. Try my best. I did write in a note interview with Saint Denis citizens, so not even the paper knows.
Good. I'm glad you found a good job though.
Yeah. Don't have to pretend that I care about people in this job, to be honest. That's the best part.
It sounds private.
Right about people.
Sounds private.
Okay.
Oh.
Sayonara.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Howdy, Reverend.
I think you are, sweetheart. You just don't know it yet.
Okay.
I've been waiting for him to try to get some notes in order, so. Working on a book.
Ooh, what kind of book?
The location of all the cards in the crossing.
Ooh, I can see that one going
So,
down well. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, Peter's treasure maps go well. Card,
Oh.
You know, book about like card locations go
Wait,
well
is
as
that?
well.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh my god! I'm so rude. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh. Mr. Revenant, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Well, I have good and bad news. The day after we talk, I did reach out to WildRP. He was interested in making deal. However, even after I sent him another telegram after this, I did not hear back from him. And I believe as of last night, he went to Sisika for a very long time.
Oh, I see. Well,
oh my
he and I had conversed a little bit. He gave me my gun back.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
I appreciate the effort and such.
Yeah,
so.
well, it's you know how things go in the crossing. It's good intentions and a telegram or two, and then something happens and everything gets fucked up, and it's another business, another meeting, another gunfight, whatever. So I tried, but I'm glad you got it back.
Yeah, I'm grateful that he gave me this gun back, and I know exactly what you're talking about, sort of playing back and forth with telegrams and never managing to get a time to meet, and some folk are more busy running around trying to either find people or avoid being found by people, that it can be difficult.
That's right. Well, I thought I'd let you know. I don't remember if I telegrammed you about it or not. Apologies if I did not.
You didn't, but no apology needed. All is well.
And are you doing better these days?
Yeah, so far I've not been brutally maimed or burnt or had a body part cut off, so that feels pretty good.
That's good. All right. Well, you stay safe then.
Yeah, you too.
Come look me up in the Saint Denis if you ever have any questions. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Sorry, Shiro. Yeah. Barry Fritz, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I mean, as entrances go,
where'd everybody go?
memorable.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. You ready to go?
We need to go to Rhodes. Yeah, we need to go to the
All right.
Rhodes.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go.
Hey, so I wasn't in the bank. What happened? Did you buy the shiv or?
No,
Okay,
you did
this
not.
way.
He, which way are you
give you
going?
any money?
Yeah, left. Yeah, yeah, he did. He gave me more than I asked for.
He just gave it to you as a gift, right?
Yep.
Fair enough.
He gave me a bunch of gems, and then he gave me 250 cash.
Turning right.
Going right. Turning right, Co. Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you're going. I hate this way
No, why?
because it gets our guns all rusty. Yes. Yeah, this way is the sucky way.
It's not sucky.
It's really sucky. Yeah, okay, now I got the rust all over my pistol.
It's fine. I still need to make.
Yeah.
But on the way to.
I really wanted to punch you as you rode past. This is good way. This is good way. Yeah. Freddy, are you lost?
Yeah, I was. I was very disorientated this way.
You know how dangerous it is to go over this bridge. I mean, if Yuri sneezed right now, you would go flying off it. Oh my God. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? You're leading us on this. Oh shit!
I'm gonna wait here.
Oh my God! I am going to punch you. Oh, damn it.
Motherfucker.
Come on, horse.
You right there, old man?
Yeah.
Ow. Motherfucker.
I don't think you're saying it right. You. No. Freddy.
I'm trying. It's very hard though. I've not got the accent.
Yeah, I was telling him it's motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
No. When you're saying like like that, not cute.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
No. The is like really strong.
Yeah, but I'm trying. I've got a gravelly voice. It's very hard to do that tone.
Motherfucker. Like that.
Shut your north and south. If nothing else, you're gonna miss speaking that lingo with him.
With Ronnie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That and not being able to put a bullet in him
Oh,
yourself.
hey, do the Irish boys, they want a shiv?
They might. Oh, no, wait, no. They're buying a crate, I think. No.
Okay.
Isn't that not what he was discussing with them at the mansion yesterday?
I don't know. Ni hao.
I'm pretty sure they're buying. in
Yeah,
bulk.
it's
How you doing?
fine. The camp's actually going to be closed for a little while.
Oh, nothing bad.
I just got a telegram from Shay asking me to come
just
by.
from right now.
so-
All right then. In that case,
shit, I actually didn't check the time, but it would have been within the last half an hour, I think.
I think in that case it should be all right. Well, let me just double check. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll wait here.
All right. I'll be back momentarily.
You boys do business with Enzo, do you? It's this gentleman talking.
I've only just met him.
Ah, fair enough. Well, is Shay around or not at the moment?
They are, but having some talks at the moment, so the whole sort of shop's closed at the moment.
All right, we'll
if
we'll
you'd
see
like to
what
come
they
back in
say.
about maybe 30 or so, unless of course
I think
unless they're fine to talk to you now, of course.
I think they're about to ask him, but yeah, we're happy to come back if need be.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously I don't mean to be pushing you away or nothing.
No, you're
We just
fine.
didn't want,
No, you're fine.
No, I understand. 100%. No problem.
We just didn't want
Sometimes
customers
talks need to
walking in
happen.
and stuff.
No, of
Sorry.
course, no problem.
Sorry about that, but you can come take a seat by the fire. They just
Yeah, no rush.
at the shop. Sorry about
Not
that.
a problem.
Oh, this is why I need to tell you to stop talking sometimes.
What? What you talking?
We took too long.
I think she just
That's right. We
kicked my ass with her words.
honestly, even if you were super quick, you wouldn't have made it anyway. So.
Okay, that's fine. I'm joking with you, Cole, right?
No, I don't.
But you
know.
do talk.
I'm actually really offended.
No, what do you mean? Cole.
I'm just going to sit here by myself and smoke. It's okay. I'll get used to it.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, I'm very sad.
Oh no, now look what you done.
Oh, she's getting her white shirt all red too to match her corset.
Yeah, and the clay in your hair.
Oh yeah, that takes weeks
That's
to
a
wash
pain
out.
in the arse to get out. Yeah.
I think the only way to get it out is to shave the head, actually.
Oh, that's
Go on,
dramatic.
I'm gonna shoot you if you keep talking.
Who, me?
Friendly, obviously. Yep. A friendly bullet.
Okay, yeah, in a nice place.
Have you thrown
Yeah,
a throwing knife at that bell up there?
Mm-hmm.
Does it ring?
Only if you have really good aim.
Can she try?
She can try. I just don't know if she'll get her knife back. That's the thing.
That's fine.
I know. All right then.
Oh,
It is
missed. You're only going to try one time.
I already hit my shot.
Oh, you hit it?
Hey,
I
you wanna
didn't.
see
I
a
did not
trick?
hear anything.
Yeah, it doesn't ring that bell. It's pretty rusty.
Oh.
You want to see a trick?
It does.
Oh.
Find out the way a second. I don't want to stab you.
Just be friendly.
Are you that angry at me?
Just be friendly.
Yeah, well,
Don't
you know,
always be
you
so
know,
grumpy.
I'm so
No, no,
grumpy
trust me.
today.
Even when I'm feeling friendly, these knives can be dropped, and yeah, accidents happen.
Oh, I accidentally flung one in someone's face when they passed in front of me once, so I just saw red.
Oh.
All right, so one.
I think you missed it.
I definitely did not.
I think you did.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he knows this. This is his home. He knows how to ring it.
Oh, you show me. The
Aim a
key.
little bit further
Let me hear that
up
ring.
and to the right than what you think. Oh, I think that was too far up.
Yeah, there's a knife here in the ground. That was a really bad shot. You see that knife, Yuri?
No, I had some. Oh, that's right, I did.
Yeah.
Someone
Behind
else
you.
look after while I went and
Right there in front of you. There you go. Oh, yeah, you missed it. You missed it again.
Where? I
No,
can't.
no. Oh, now you got it, but
Oh,
it's
no, I
stuck.
yeah.
I think it's stuck. Yeah, there used to be a time when the manufacturers of the tomahawk or the knife, not the knife, but like the cleaver, and if you like tossed it to someone or just tossed it on the ground, it would oftentimes bounce right back and hit you square in the face.
Do you remember the other
Jesus.
day when you
Yeah.
found me on the floor outside of Saint Denis? The hatchet fucking destroyed
Oh
my
yeah,
big toe.
yeah. Oh yeah, that happened. That's right.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
You should try it again.
No.
Should I try it?
No.
I don't want to.
Why would you want to try that?
Well, I don't know. I want to know.
Why-
I don't want
What
to
if
try it
What
myself.
if it bounced back up and hit you in the face?
Yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. Yeah, that was the old days. That was especially the tomahawk. Like if you could put 5 tomahawk in the pocket, and if you threw the 5 on the ground, they would all just bounce right up, kill you instantly. It happened one time. Oh. Is that Edgar?
Yeah, that's Sebastian.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
After all, it was them.
Hola.
Hello.
Hey.
Will you take a seat by the fire if you like?
Buenos dias, señores. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Do you know how long he's gonna take this queue?
Well, they were supposed to be wrapping up 10 minutes ago, so we'll see.
Oh, check for us, Flaco.
Okay, I will be back. Okay, Sebas, I'm gonna go check on our amigo.
You're not going to say hello to Mr. Ko aquí?
Mr. Cole, hello. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
Hola. Hang on. Yo voy bien.
Sí, nice to see you guys.
¿Y tú? ¿Y tú?
Sí, nice to see you guys again finally after
such
I don't
long
know how
time.
many weeks.
Yeah.
I hope you will keep my amigo company. I will be
Oh,
back.
of course.
Sí.
Hello, Sebas.
Mr. Ko, I hope
What's
you're
it?
having a good evening.
Yes, so far not too bad. Made little money. Did a few good things and a few not so good things, so it's going well.
We passed by the West earlier today. It seems very quiet, at least right now.
I do
I'm
know
not sure
that
what happened.
many of them went to Sisica, but some of them got out. James Kelly is out. Rudy boy is out. Who else? Who else, Freddy?
I think that's it.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all we've
everyone
seen
else
so
is
far.
in Tisikai, I believe.
What have you been doing to occupy your time? Anything of interest?
I've been doing a couple of jobs, amigo. However, it seems a lot of people, when it comes time to make the payment, they get very cold feet. Unlike you, you've always been very upfront with the money.
Well, that is the only way to do business. You know, in our way, we like to pan, which means to barter, of course. But when it comes time to pay, if you get cold feet this time, that is a sure way to make enemy.
See. I'm going to have to pay a couple of visits very soon, I hear. To make sure I get paid, of course.
If you would like, run a few names by me, perhaps I know them.
Hey, Mr. De Gallo, do you know this one?
Gallo. Nope, this one I don't know.
That is all right. He owes me some money. I tried to pay him a visit earlier today, all the way out to the west. This one makes me go. And then when I finally get there, no one is there.
Yeah.
There is another one by the name I don't remember. However, he's holding on to a lot of money for me.
Well, there are some here that claim to have money, make a big boast. And then, like you say, when it comes time to pay, well, they have different idea.
I do plan on making some money today, regardless of whether or not these people decide to pay me or not. You are all waiting in line, is that correct?
I think so. Yeah, Freddy, you wanted to speak to the Irish boys, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well then, perhaps I come back another time. Is that Mr. Freddy, by the way?
Yeah, that's me. How you doing?
How am I doing? I was promised a meeting, amigo. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I was promised a meeting by you. However, a little bit later on, after we had our conversation, this one showed up. Some fucking pendejo. Said, oh, no matter what, you're not getting your meeting. Tried to oppress us, amigo. I'm still getting my meeting regardless of what these ones say. I just thought it would be a lot smoother.
I can only be the messenger. So did I. We put in the request and they said that they would let you know.
All right, Freddy, they're ready to see you now.
Appreciate that, kid.
Do we have time, Edgar? Or should we be on our way? There's still some people in front of us.
I don't think
it's just Freddy.
I don't think we will take too long.
Yeah.
All right. Let
Okay,
me ask Flaco just to make sure we're not fucking wasting our time, amigo. Mr. Flaco.
Flaco? What does that mean?
Yeah, I'd grab it off you there if you have it.
Absolutely.
Mr. Cole, are you well?
Very good. I'm doing good. Hope you are too.
Can't complain.
Have
how
a
much you
little
looking
look
for?
at it and then we can discuss figures if you like.
Okay. Yeah.
But you know, at Type I Am we have sometimes an enjoyment out of haggling, but I've got a price I think is fair for something like this.
Well, throw it
Just,
out there.
make sure you look at the stamp.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
throw it out
thought-
there.
I thought considering what we're looking at and dealing with, 120 was a decent price.
Ah, come on, Freddy, 120. I can't do
Perfect.
120, man. I'll do 50.
What's the counter?
I'll do 50.
50.
$50.
Shay. Come on.
Listen, we push these
You know
around
that
here
gun
for
is
very
$160,
reasonable rates,
yeah.
Freddy. 120 is what I'm buying clean ones for, man.
Interesting. All right. Why don't we say a flat 100? Make it nice and easy for you.
Flat 100. Come on, 75. You can do me 75. A favor
I'll do you
for
an and a wink and a smile.
I'll
as
take
I
80.
leave.
I'll take 80. I'll take 80.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, and I won't aim a gun at you. Good thing it's not loaded. All right, here you are now.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Shay.
I appreciate you.
One more thing as well. I think we spoke a long while back about tonics. Is that something you're interested in? I will say.
Very
before
much
you
so.
answer,
Oh, I have a
this
sample.
tonic will be. But hold on, Co. Hold on.
Okay.
Although it might be the same thing.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah,
it
yeah,
on me.
yeah, it is
Is
the
this
same.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't want mine
so
if
in-
you want to use this one.
How many have you got? 3?
Just one.
Okay, so we've got 3 total. So I'll say this. I don't know a lot about tonics, but I had a long conversation with Mr. Way yesterday. And this particular thing is something that only one brewer is currently distributing. And currently he's looking to do that distribution for us. So it's an interesting, very interesting little thing. Why don't I hand it over, you take a look, and I'll let you know all about it.
Certainly, yeah.
I'll be very surprised if you've seen them before. Very, very surprised. You may have heard of the little vials of green liquid, perhaps, right?
Right, yeah.
Silky emerald green, yeah. These things, they make a man or a woman feel like they could sprint for a while, give you a nice breath of fresh air, really increase the heart rate. Well, these little brown bad boys, these are highly concentrated versions of. We did a few experiments, and you're looking at ensuring that a man or woman could sprint at maximum speed, perhaps for anywhere near 5 to 6 minutes without needing to stop for a break,
5
feeling
to
healthy
6
and fit.
minutes.
These things are very potent.
How
And
much you
obviously
pushing them for?
So I'm going to be completely transparent with you with this. We're looking at testing the waters. We're looking at seeing what we think would be a decent price for this. We consider these to be the premium versions of some of the tonics you may have seen before.
Do they
We're
have
thinking
any side
$100 a
effects?
bottle is none whatsoever.
Thirsty, nothing like that.
Nothing. These are the premium of premium.
The other ones we push for around here, talking 4 to 5 minutes with given some very bad side effects. We push for $50. So personally,
Are they in the smaller vials as well, or are they the larger?
They're the large ones, yeah.
So you'll find with these smaller bottles, not only is the potency high, but there's none of the toxins and there's none of the waste products. So people will feel like once they've done with their sprinting, they'll be fit as a fiddle, feel like they've not even run all that long at all. As I say, you're looking at pretty much, from what we understand from our source, the most premium kind of this liquid.
Can you leave it with us for the moment, and we will telegram you later tonight once we've finished up most of the business here at the camp. We are
Absolutely, yeah.
We're
give you
very,
mine.
very interested.
We've got
Yeah.
we've got 3
Very
of them at the moment, so perhaps we could test the waters with you. You can see what you think is a good price here. We
I
trust
like
you,
that.
so.
How? Yeah.
And then say we did like it and we came up with a price we were all happy with. Is it something where we could get like a weekly or bi-weekly crate of them?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can I take, I'll take those 2 back if
we've
that's
got
all
a
right
source at the moment.
for testing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. What would you like for how much would you like for them at the moment?
So we're thinking that $100 sale price is good. You're looking at the premium version, it's double the price of the $50. We could do something, perhaps 80 or 90 if we're looking at bulk selling to you for you to
I was going
distribute
to
at
say,
100.
yeah, I'd be very comfortable pushing them here for 100 if you wanted to do, something like that.
Yeah, why don't we call it 80 a piece at the moment with the gentleman's agreement that perhaps we could set up a more regular deal.
I like that. Let's do 80 for these 2, and perhaps in the future we can pop it down to 75 and have a very steady flow. A nice consistent
Yeah.
supply. Because I won't lie to you, boys, the less potent ones we have absolutely fly off the shelves. Now, given they can go for a very reasonable price, but given the quality of this product, I have no doubt that we should be able to push it as quickly as we push the other one.
Yeah, I think you'd be enjoying yourselves to maybe give it a little taste, at least one of them.
Yeah, we may do. Jay, did you get them there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, so they come in twos then. Okay, I only have the one.
Was that? Are you giving me your hand then, Kurt?
Whoever wants to reach out to me, I'll take it.
Yeah, you.
All right, give me your one a second, Kurt.
Yeah, I'll give you mine.
Just give me yours, and then I've got 3. Would you rather buy 3 or the 2? I don't mind. We've got 3 total at the moment.
I'll take 3. I only have $228. Will you take it for the moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good God, that's a massive profit margin.
All right, you let me know how you get on with them. What do you think? And
I would have said like
reach out
I would have sold it
myself
for
or
like
Kurt,
30
we can set up
each.
regular business for sure. We were pretty pleased to land this brewer, so it'll be a private contract with us being the only people to distribute them. So,
all right, we'll be in touch.
Good stuff. Well, I won't keep you too long. You've got a long line.
Yeah, right. All the best.
Pleasure as always.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
See you soon. Bye, everybody.
Where did I put my horse?
Around this way. All around the other side.
Okay.
Other side of the camp, yeah.
My God. That machine is huge.
Which one?
We get it for $10 each, right?
Yeah. Did you see what I just did then?
Yeah. All right, from now on, you talking business. I'm not talking business anymore. I always go too low.
I mean, shit, we can drop it down to 75 on a regular basis and sell them a crate every week. That's a lot of money.
Yep. Damn.
I'd like to do Telegram and then bank, if that's okay.
Yep, sure. Why don't you do bank first, then Telegram?
Oh, well, the Telegram boy just shouted my name, so I'm interested. Let's see what the hell's going on. Plus, I've got you and your golden shotgun to protect me, so...
Alright. Pressure is on. Oh.
Itsy Bitsies, what were you feigning at there? Sorry, I was kind of zoned out into RP.
Kite.
What are you doing here?
Hey, why did you send me a telegram that said beans?
Because you like beans.
Oh my god. I came all the way here just for that. I can't believe you.
I was expecting you to be in Saint Denis.
No.
Yeah.
I thought
I'm always watching you, Kai. Always watching.
I do not think you can see me.
It is very dark in here.
Yeah. No, he didn't say it to
Denis.
me. Still dusty, I assume, then.
Oh, in this room, Yuri, your shirt looks blue.
Yeah, I know.
That's strange.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm going to the bank.
I don't know why, but yeah, it does.
What is everyone doing here?
Just having some meetings with the Irish.
I see.
Came up from Blackwater.
How are you doing, Pablo?
In Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got Shiro's gun back for you.
I see.
You know Shiro?
Yeah, I've not seen him for quite a while.
Yeah, he's working with the journalism now.
Yeah. And that's what he said the last time. He was fired from the doctors because he was rude to the patients.
Oh no, really? That is too bad.
Oh, I have Telegram.
It's probably Freddy saying something about beans.
Yeah.
Do you like these? I have no need. It's not a problem if not. If you've got no space, I'll take it back.
No, it's not that. I'm shit at it.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm better at getting beans.
I do like beans.
Yeah.
Alright.
Joey.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. The fuck.
Anyone ever tell you you swear too much?
Who, me?
When you swear, it needs to have purpose. It needs to have a target. You swear all the time, then it loses the meaning. I'm trying to teach them not to swear so much. It's like they take 2 or 3 steps and they say motherfucker. It's things like this.
His pronunciation is terrible.
Yes, it is. Wait, are you wanting to telegram or no? What are you up to tonight, Kai?
Not sure. I might be dropping Josie off at the boat. She might be returning to Guama today.
Oh, really? Okay. Will you be going?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
But right now, I'm looking for a newcomer.
Oh.
He robbed her yesterday. That's why I had to go after the meeting at the Braithwaite.
Who was it?
A newcomer. His name is might or might not be Fletcher.
Fletcher.
He rides a American paint horse. It's a brown and white horse with a brown saddlebag.
What does he look like?
A white man with short hair, dark colored, so maybe brunette. Wears one of those sweater, the turtleneck sweater, a gray one with a brown patch on the shoulder.
Okay.
Black pants, gray boots, gray hat.
Gray hat, black boots.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If I see someone like this, I'll hold them up and notify you.
If they have a knife on them that is inscribed as the word waves, that's the person. And this person is so new that they took her knife.
Oh my God. Where did this happen?
In Blackwater.
Okay. Right. Well, if
It's
you
interesting, people get off the boat and go straight to robbing people.
Yeah. If you get a tip or something, let me know. I'll ride with you. Don't go at it alone if you can help.
Yeah.
And if Freddy's around, he can ride too. Yuri as well, if you need.
Yeah. So what about the 3 of you? What are your plans?
Right now, we're going to go pick tobacco. I need to prepare some more opium tobacco for the Victory Street boys.
Oh, that's right over there.
Yeah. Well, I don't like that tobacco. I go to the Grey Estate that way.
Oh, okay.
It's a good place to try it.
Josie is on her way here. I'm going to be waiting for her.
Okay. Well, don't be a stranger. Let me know if you need help, okay?
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, glitching.
Kai.
Oh, I feel like I'm almost having a headache.
Huh?
I feel like I'm almost having a headache. Not quite yet.
Oh. Kai, can you explain why this would be like?
Okay, I don't like this song.
Making someone. Oh wait, no, not this one.
Dog's Wrath.
Would
it's
make
called.
Freddy nervous.
Not nervous, and also stop asking him that question.
How opposed? Okay.
Oh.
I don't understand, but sure.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey, Kai.
Why do you like beans?
Can't find it.
They're convenient.
Tell me.
Mostly.
Why do you like beans?
Can you hear me? They're convenient.
Yeah.
Besides that, why do you like it?
They taste nice. They mainly the convenient factor, mainly. I can keep multiple in my pockets. Reminds me of home in
Give me
London.
1 minute. Be right back, guys.
Okay, you be careful sitting behind him. He eats a lot of beans.
Okay.
Cover your mouth. You might smell something.
Yeah. Alright, well, it was nice while it lasted.
His glasses.
Thanks. Do I look secretarial?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can smell the beans from here.
Disgusting. This car's taking them down.
Okay. It's all yours. It's all yours.
Thanks. This car's taking shit. Yeah.
Need a safety zone around this man.
Okay. Cool.
Three of you were to go pick tobacco.
Yeah, maybe we should grab Copperhead.
Is he around?
He was in the store. He did not see me. I tried to get his attention.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite dusty.
Maybe we should send him a telegram to come to the here or the tobacco field or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to do girl things for like 2 minutes.
Describe them in detail. Oh, she means that. Oh God, no! Don't describe that. Oh, are you okay? Go, Jinga. Go, Jinga. Go, Jinga.
Yeah.
Go, Jinga.
Yes.
You okay?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, look at these two. Look at these two. My.
Be careful. You just farted like 8 times.
Hey, I'm leaving.
It's
He's always eating the beans. Always
It's a
eating
lie
the
and a
beans.
slander. No comment. You should be learning by now. If you haven't gathered, anything that comes out of his face is a lie. Okay? See, thank you, Bricky. There we go.
Oh my God, that was.
He was a good boy.
That was assassination attempt.
I don't know, Kai.
Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy.
Next time, that horse is going to be mysteriously missing.
Yeah, time to glue.
Oh, Ko.
Yeah.
This lady here is really lucky for hunting.
Oh, really?
We found 2 legendaries the other day in half an hour.
God. Which ones?
The bear and the coyote.
I'd love to see that someday.
We still need to make time for a hunting trip.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That one is bad luck.
Yeah, I can
Are you
say.
bad luck, Freddy?
What did I tell you about things that come out of Kai's mouth?
I give him bait. He placed it down and nothing comes.
Freddy.
Just remember.
Oh,
Just
it's
remember
hard
no,
work.
hold on, everyone. Just remember, this is bait that man fucking created. All right, you do the math, okay?
And she
You
got
do
2
the math.
legendaries out of it. So yeah, you're bad luck.
Yeah, well maybe.
Yeah, well, and we got
spiked my bait. Huh? It was all
Yeah,
about.
and Cole got.
Yeah, we got the
legendary
alligator. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got a legendary domestic cat yesterday,
Yeah,
so
because
fuck you.
You're bad luck.
Yep. I
A
got a
legendary
domesticated
domestic cat.
horse. Yep. It was in the alleyways of St. Denis.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh my
You
God.
alright?
It had fur made out of gold. It's incredible. Did you not know about those, Kai? Maybe you should write that in your little book, huh? Your little fucking book.
You should probably pay attention to that man.
I know who he is.
Where's Yuri?
She's doing lady things.
Oh, okay.
In the bush.
Yeah, like knitting and doing her hair, I guess. I don't know.
Lady things in the bush knitting.
Yep. No, she's, I don't know. Anyway, Kai, are we done making fun of each other now, or is there more?
You want me to hate you now?
Hate me or hit me? What did you just say?
I hate you. You said if I stop making fun of you, that means I do not like you anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god, my horse is wrecking the fucking fence. Why is this horse absolutely insane? Do you think it's the rider or the horse that has the issues?
Well, you just farted on the horse like 8 times. The horse's nose is probably...
That is lion slander, and I would like you to take it back. No. I don't fart. I'm a gentleman.
Alright, we're going to ask Yuri when she comes back. She can confirm.
Yeah, she'll confirm.
Hola, we meet again.
Hey. Yo.
I feel dirty.
You're going back to Grandma tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Let's tell Jasmine. Tell her hello if you see her, please.
If I see her, I will.
Yeah.
I
Well, she's
don't,
not been around for a while, but
Yeah, I don't think she's there, but if I see her, I definitely will.
Hello.
oh, there you are.
Hi.
How was your
Yuri.
knitting?
Freddy is trying to say he did not fart.
You fucking farted all over my face, Freddy. What do you mean?
Ew.
God, on the horse and on Yuri. Yeah.
No, Jesse.
Yuri,
Hi.
you know those things that we don't share outside of me and you. You know that was one of them.
You did it in front of everyone. What the fuck do you mean?
just like you and that dress earlier today.
Oh.
I won't be ashamed. I tried wearing a dress and it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yeah. Well, he didn't like it, so fuck him, I guess.
Yeah, fuck him.
Right.
I thought it looked fine. It was
I'm
literally
sure
just
it
a
looked
black
lovely.
skirt instead of pants. I thought it looked fine. He was like, eh. So.
It's probably because it doesn't show off your feminine curves, and these men are very used to that. So.
Exactly.
Wait.
Thank
Do
you,
not
Josie.
bunch me with
I
that,
love you.
That beanbag.
So if I were to wear a skirt, you would be okay with it, man?
Whatever you wear, you'll still be beautiful.
Oh,
You suck up. You suck up. You absolute
Is that
suck
it?
up. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah. Where he thinks he's going the faster route, but really it's not.
No, this is not the faster route. Let's go up this way.
Yep. No.
This way.
Kind of coming with us.
Well, apparently not. We just rode off.
No, he's taking Josie up to Annisburg. Oh, you know what? We have a meeting up in Annisburg too.
When?
With Julius Bradshaw. I haven't telegrammed him back yet. Let's maybe go pick some tobacco first.
Wait. Hold on. Wasn't Julius supposed to be meeting us at Braithwaite yesterday?
Oh, this I have no idea. I wasn't.
No, that's Julian.
Who was it? Julian.
Julius is the
Who's Julius?
Jade King.
Remind me.
Jade King.
Oh, you spoke of him, but I've never met him. He's gun
Okay.
store in Nannesburg, right?
Well,
Gun store in
no.
Nannesburg.
He has his own crew. He's the what do they call themselves? The Club Royale.
Okay, so another bandit group. Brilliant.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're a little different though. They don't. They're not violent. They are experts at bank robbery.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's violent, but sure.
Well, no, violent. I mean, like going around to the townspeople and robbing them and shooting these guys things. They don't do this. They stick to banks and trains. That's it.
Did we telegram Copperhead?
No,
We didn't.
I didn't. Why?
It was supposed to be Yori's job. She went and did ladies' things.
No, you said you were going to.
No, you said you were going to.
No, you said you were to telegram Copperhead.
What are you eating? I don't believe you. Shit, I didn't know there was graves out here.
Yeah, one of these men saved my life one time. Yeah, this one right here, Houston Gray. He saved my life in the cave. I dropped the torch, everything went completely black, and I fell down some rocks, and he helped me out. Alright, so if everyone can just grab, I don't know how much, maybe 2 stacks of tobacco.
When are we need to figure out a safe place, right?
Yeah,
for all
I
of
know,
this stuff.
I know. I might need to.
Especially if we're gonna have a couple of crates, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to put it on a horse, but I might have to.
I have plenty of space on my old horse.
Well, I'll have to figure
Let's see if
something
Benny
out.
ever grabs his jewelry pouches.
Do they have jewels in them?
No,
No,
they're
they're
empty.
empty.
No. So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Julius Bradshaw might also be the one who will, keep eyes on the dock going to Gorma, on the ships. But he also might perform a blockade of it too. So all those coming in, if we don't, the people we know we don't like, they'll get robbed and maybe worse. And those leaving, trying to leave, well, they get robbed and it may be worse. I don't know if he's ready to do this yet. I kind of think not, but he's willing to do it.
Well, let's not put Dozy on that list. I don't want her to get hurt again.
Oh, she got hurt?
She barely got robbed the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kai was telling me she got robbed, but she also got hurt. I did not know that.
She like hurt her hand or something. She fell off a horse.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, she's a good person. I like her.
Yeah, yeah.
But I know she travels from Guam all the time.
What is your position in Guam?
I am not sure actually.
So don't grind up the leaves yet. First, we have to go over to the drying shed and hang these up.
Okay.
I already have many leaves in there that are already dried, so we can just replace them. I'm going to get 3 stacks, I think. You guys just maybe get 2, that's enough. I think someone is riding way over there. Yep. There was a time when the bandits were in these tobacco fields and they're robbing everyone. There's a wagon who was zipping over there too now. I wonder if there's a boat or something on the docks where I can put the crate. It seems like there's no place that is safe.
Yeah.
What I could do is actually, remember Freddy when Muffin showed us that the secret place?
True.
I could actually just go in there and hope I can get out. I know I can get out, but it might be a little bit difficult.
You should make sure others' eyes and ears aren't on you if you are going to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I have two steak.
Okay. Yeah, that might be the best move. Put the crate inside
I don't know.
area.
There could be somewhere else.
I've looked. I've been doing this for a long time, and there at no time has my product ever been safe. You know, I actually don't mind so much.
I'm thinking about having a crate on my own. I might find a space just for me, and you can come to me if you need supply, perhaps.
Okay.
It's good to spread it out, I think. Would you agree?
Yeah.
If one gets hit, the other one won't.
Yep. Okay. All right, I got 3.
I also got 3.
Okay.
I guess I'm just slow. I don't really know what I'm doing, so.
All right, let's check post office, and I'll see where Julius sent that telegram from, and maybe send him one quickly. And if you want, maybe. What?
You don't need to go to the drying shed.
Oh, right. Shit. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I almost forgot. It's just a part of RP though. can't believe I forgot.
No, that's what it felt like.
Oh.
Yeah, just find some of the best tobacco leaf. They should be nice and dry and a little bit crinkly. And then hang up your however many leaves you have. Just hang them up, replace it. Yeah, no, Yuri, those aren't good. Those are too fresh. See, look, it still has green. Don't want any green on the leaf. Back here. This row back here might be better.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You want to find the ones that are nice, big, they're very brown, no green on it anymore. They should be very fragrant too. Smell a little bit like a sweet smoke. Yeah, I love this smell. Perfect. Good.
Okay.
Are you still having difficulty? Okay, yeah. Good. Well, we got a lot of leaves. It should be enough to last a while as long as they don't get stolen. All right. Right, so if we go to Annisburg, do you two both want to go? It'd be good for you to meet this Julius.
Yeah,
if you can.
I'm happy to.
Alone.
Who do you take us for?
Yeah,
Right.
not going on.
But you have other things you need to do right now?
Not really.
Just annoy Yuri mostly.
Okay. Was that, what's their face? Hey, look out for the light post there, Freddy.
Shut up, you. You know you've been wearing those glasses a long time. Yuri.
These what?
Yeah, I know.
Gonna give yourself eye
I
damage.
need to take them off. I know. I'm worried I'm gonna
Give me
lose them.
what is it? What do they call it? Eye strain? Is that what they call them? I think it's eye strain. But I mean, don't listen to me. I'm colorblind, so what do I know? Disease in the eye.
You should telegram. Not.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
You want to telegram him?
Yeah. What do I say?
I don't know. I don't know. What did you need to tell him?
I don't know. Just that we're here and that we might have trouble seeing him around.
Okay.
Should I tell him we're heading to Annisburg?
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it's usually just different time, but we have a strong man, the fire dancer, I'm the acrobat, we have someone who can throw knives. I love throwing knives. We have a ringmaster who's not afraid of being thrown knife at, and he's not bleeding. We have psychic twins, and also someone who can read your tarot cards. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, jeez. You need an ugly man? Because I could do that if you need.
What? You're not ugly.
Oh. That's a nice. Where's my horse? Over. God dang it.
Scariest woman I've ever seen.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure if he's there now, but he did send a telegram from from Annisburg.
Oh, did he?
So yeah, so we might as well go check.
Yeah, let's check the gun store first.
Okay.
Should get you a long arm, Yuri, if you've got one.
Yeah, I know. It's at the gun store.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't even want to do it.
Oh, Mr. Julian, hello.
Right down.
Oh, is that Julian?
I think it is enough.
Yeah, good to see you.
Listen to Mr. Julian and Mr. Bear here.
Oh, this is Mr. Bear. I've heard much about you.
Every now, well, there's a few different bears going around, so make sure you got the right one.
Yeah,
Last time
I
I got
think there's a
confused for
total
another
of
bear,
three
I
of
got some buckshot to the gut.
Oh.
Should we say, perhaps Thieves Landing Bear?
Not
Well,
anymore. Not so
There's
much
like
these
3
days.
bears that actually come around
Yeah,
these
fair
landing.
enough. Fair enough.
Bear John, is that correct? Or?
No,
Oh,
that's
okay. That's a different bear then, sorry.
different bear. Yeah, he's all right.
So we don't shoo off any more of your customers. It might be better for us to speak out back or something.
Yeah, sure.
Already had to deal with a loudmouth since I walked through the door.
Oh. Why, what did he say?
He was pestering your clerk in there. And I was there for a meeting, so I told him that he's imposing on my meeting time. He needs to hurry up and do his deal or shut his mouth and leave. And then he wanted to mouth off to all of us. So we escorted him out. And then he made his way back.
On numerous occasions for him to be, or at least,
Who was this?
I think his name is Cosmo, something like that. I told him some feller's small monocle glasses.
Last seen going towards the telegram office.
Was he on a wagon?
I think he was on a horse.
Sorry, why did we kick him out? What's the reasoning behind asking him to leave?
Very simply, I was attempting to do business with him. For starters, he was rude. He interrupted the other customers. When I asked him to compose himself, he then threatened Mr. Bear and Mr. Julian here.
All right, apologies. So this gentleman was trying to hurry you along, Julian, essentially. He was impatient.
He was in there trying to do business, but he was dilly-dallying and starting shit with the other 2 people that were in there, which was Ronnie and Scarlett.
I see. Okay.
And then I intervened. Because they were trying to be nice, and I was trying to get to the point.
Sounds like a nuisance that got dealt with, so no, I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for dealing with that.
But
what is cooking?
So from the last time me and you spoke, and Mr. Way spoke, we're working on a way of uniting the crossing to go ahead and do the mining. Making sure it's easier for everybody, it's just business. Last night, a whole bunch of events happened, causing me to lose my number 2, my right-hand lady.
How do you mean, permanently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid the West can't be reasoned with.
Let me... My first meeting with people from the West, and believe me now, better maybe you don't know, I am also from the West, long ago, and I still consider it a home. That is where I began, and probably where I'll end up one day. The East here, it's a place of business, sure. It has its comforts and whatnot, but I belong in both places, and I believe for any one group to declare the East is not welcome, well, I don't understand this reasoning. But back on point is the first meeting we ever had with a Western group. It was a good eye-opener for me. We sat down, we began to talk, and immediately they jump up with their shotguns and rob us. So that, okay, that is the way they like to do the business. All right, fine. But yes, I understand what you're saying. It's difficult to reason with.
No. I'm not saying that it's impossible to somewhat get an understanding through their heads, but I do believe we can help them in a way to build up the West at the same time of everybody making money. I did
Sorry if I
ahead.
may go back a step slightly. Do you mind me asking, the events that took place last night, why would that have suddenly ruined your plans to try and unite the crossing? How does that involve the East?
The people of Thieves Landing, I don't know if you know anything about Lottie Davis.
Yes.
Charlotte.
We do.
I heard that she was your she was your right-hand lady, where she was killed.
That is correct, yes.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Yes.
Now, why all that matters is Julian and my operation was going to be based out of the West. There's going to be a foothold there. Try to connect it over here to the East. You know, Thieves Landing in the West, that was our home for a good time there. Julian even longer than I. But after all that, well, we don't even know if it's safe for us over there, and we certainly don't call it home.
I see. So your foothold location is the issue that's meant your plan couldn't quite go ahead as intended.
My plan is still the same, but it's took a turn in a different direction for the current moment. Myself and Bear talked to a few of the people around Van Horn and found it better for the current situation to make our foothold in the Ansburg.
Well, let me just say one thing. It might not be the right time to say this, but if Thieves Landing, if this is the place you truly want call you home. Despite all the dangers, once you give it up, it will be very, very difficult to take back. I know of a group. Have you heard of the Pale Panthers?
Not to interrupt you, but I never ran Thieves Landing.
Okay.
The bastards run Thieves Landing. I was there to help bring up Thieves Landing. And the reason why everybody kept coming to Thieves Landing, in my opinion, was because I was the one there directing everybody in the right direction, connecting them with the people that they needed to be connected to.
No title, but all the work.
Exactly. Yep. Now, don't get me wrong, before all that happened, the bastards gave me praise in what I did and said that it wasn't unnoticed. But it seemed very unnoticed on the way they acted on that situation. A man that I used to call brother put my lady in the dirt. And even though they said I could continue to come through there and do business, could never call it home, I don't feel like that's what a family or friend would do. So I can no longer call that my home. I can no longer call them family. I can never call them friends.
Yeah.
Now, I can't let all that just fog my judgment and fog my future. So what I can do is continue on the plan that myself, Bear, my associate Marcus, that y'all have not gotten to meet yet, and Charlotte planned from the get-go. Make sure it flourishes. But for that to happen, we need to make friends with the people that are in the same mindset of connecting the crossing in some way. Build the whole crossing, not just one place. Everywhere, because everywhere deserves to flourish. I don't know if you noticed, but Saint Denis getting way too busy. What happens when people need to move somewhere and they're forced out west? There's nowhere for them to go. What happens to them? They get treated the way the West likes to treat people. And then you got a new group of bandits out there. But if you make it flourish out there, it's gonna grow. And the more people that go out there, the more law is gonna go out there. And the more civilized it's gonna be. At some point in the future, outlaws are gonna be ran out of this world. I ain't gonna stop people from robbing or anything, but it's gonna make it a lot harder. When I came to you with the understanding of trying to unite the mining companies of Northwest, East, and South, I wasn't lying to you. I'm a man of my word. I ain't got no reason to go ahead and lie to nobody. I've always been honest. Even with my life on the line, I've always been honest. I'm still here, breathing, trying to make it work. Yeah, thank God.
Well, you know, I'll speak frankly. I've always been wary of those who dream, even though I consider myself a type of dreamer to some degree. The real issue is how this all gets done, and it don't bite off more than you can chew. Little by little, a friend here, a kind gesture there, whatever it take. We have plans that are not ready to be discussed yet, but hopefully it will not lead to war, although I feel like the West is dead set on it. I feel like they're, like you say, there is really no talking to them. But I think too that they will find themselves, after a long period of time, much bloodshed is spilled and maybe some people die, that perhaps they might realize that the West needs the East and the East needs the West. I just don't really understand even yet why these organizations are moving against the East and especially against Taipan in this way.
They're jealous of what you've got. Like I said the first time, they feel like you're taking all of their minerals and repurposing them somewhere else.
But we bring people from all over the crossing to go into the desert. And each person walks out of that mine, if they work hard, with $500 to $700 each trip, plus some gems.
That's because you was looking to build. All they do out there is take.
Yeah.
And how they see it is you're just bringing a bunch of people from the East to take from the West.
Can I be frank and speak freely here? This propaganda that they say, wanting to keep the jewels in the West, they don't speak as if they are wanting to do what you want to do. They're not giving this money, this fortune to the people that need it. The sick and the ill in Annesburg. Armadillo, I mean, apologies. The people that need it the most in Tumbleweed. People that live out in the desert. This propaganda is just a front for what is the true meaning, which is they want to line their own pockets so they can continue their life of banditry, thievery. It's all a lie. All of it is.
Mm-hmm. Hell, in all my time over there, never seen them working the mines. Whenever I go out to Gaptooth, all I hear about is Taipan organizing to do something.
And I don't suppose you've seen these gangs we speak offering a helping hand or some money to the common folk that need it out west in the desert.
They only want to build their own areas or their own gang, their own pockets. The only person I see out there that's actually trying to build something is Moon.
Mr. Moon, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I've been really close with him, with mining, with the whole conversation. I do feel like me and him can come to a conclusion about it. I've already brought up maybe donation box. Show them that we're attempting, but only thing is, who's gonna be the greedy one to push even further? Now, I can always provide that donation box. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Maybe amrite, fluorite, and flint. Did the math. You do a whole box of amrite or fluorite, that's $240. Depending on how many people you got in that mine, you could take 5 a piece as a donation. Drop it off at their doorstep. Say, this is for the good intentions of the West and the whole crossing. But once they start trying to get greedy, it's when you rip it right out of their hands and you take care of your business.
Yeah, I could
see the message that's not being, the message that's not being shared is that fluorite and all the other minerals are already going to Tumbleweed. We don't take these resources and sell them to the stores here. We give to Tumbleweed every time we go to Gaptooth. Every time.
But if there too was someone in the desert, like Mr. Moon or you guys or someone, who was truly trying to do the good thing, yeah, I would gladly. I hate the word taxes. I hate that word. In China, you know how much they're taxing the Laobaixing right now? More than 60% of everything they earn.
Ooh.
We curse the Empress. So but yes, something like your idea, this is something I could definitely be more than willing and happy to do. To help in efforts to unite, to help in efforts to heal. And, you know, a man like Mr. Moon or you guys, I think your hearts are in the right place. So help was freely given. But for people like Jabas or Mills or Charles Divine, for them to demand a tax or to lay down the law saying, we are not welcome there anymore, well then, this is not the right way to profit.
Their tax is a different kind. It's a tax for their pockets. Your tax you're talking about is for the good of the people, for the good of the towns that might need it. It's very different.
Exactly. They're not paying it forward. They're just collecting what they can. No better than theft.
Now, I'm not shy to let everybody know that we do have some investors in Ansburg. They do want to hear progress, obviously, with the money they donate. But I have no problem riding out to the west and having this conversation with Moon. Making sure that we can all get together or be in the same mindset as one another. Now, like I said before, this isn't gonna guarantee. Groups aren't gonna try to be greedy. But it's one step further than we were before. And the more people we get on this carriage ride, the better.
You mentioned earlier being wary of dreamers. And while this might have started all as a dream, he's going to work through it. And you also had the question of how does it get done? Well, the way it does is we start small, we do it right. Me and Julian have our eyes on Annisburg, breathing a whole new life into it. Sparking business there, population, getting them moving. We can establish our system there, we can see what works, what don't. Refine it. We can do the same with Mr. Moon. Incrementally, over a good long time now, we can work our way towards this dream, make it a reality.
I like what I hear. And if you all are serious about this, and after some time, I might come to you with a business proposal that is can only be done with people who call Annisburg their home.
I think we like that. But we'll put in the work first. Prove that we can do it. We're up to the task.
Now, most of the time you might see us in Van Horn, because we're going to treat Van Horn as our hub, just like we treated Thieves as our hub. But all business is done in Ansburg. Like I said to your foreman over here, I already have plans on getting a gunsmith out there. I have plans of opening up a dentistry There's already a dentist out there, and he also has medical training. Obviously, not of the legal sort.
Yeah. Make sure to keep that part as quiet as possibly you can. The feds sometimes they act strangely around those types of people.
Yeah, we've heard about that.
As long as he doesn't claim that he is he's licensed by the state, he should be fine.
Okay.
But that's the start of it. Like I told your foreman as well, if you got people that want to run coal, we can provide security for them runs, as well as the people that are mining in those mines.
I think you have a start of a very good plan.
This would be wonderful.
Yeah.
And even for the Kickstarter, we can always provide those that ain't have the time to go mining on them coal with coal already set up in a carriage for them. Obviously, just a price for our time. But it's a start. Obviously, they can come in there and do their own thing. But if they're expecting to have some sort of security, there's got to be some sort of donation towards the good people of Ansburg that are making sure it's safe. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
We got to build just as much as everybody else.
Yeah, I don't think, what would they rather do? Pay a small fee for protection or get robbed and lose it all?
Exactly. Now, yeah, Ansburg got security all over the place, as you've seen. There's not a single corner that doesn't have a Litchfield posted on it.
Yeah, that's right. And the mayor.
And that's the reason why we picked Ansburg. It reminds us of thieves.
We see. That's I like it. I think work hard in a short time. Perhaps we can find ways to make it flourish. When you get Annisburg up on its feet, people take notice. And then this problem between East and West, well, I believe we have some time before anything really gets heated up. In the meantime, we can put heads together to figure this out.
I was gonna wait to pull this gem out of my pocket, but I also have ties to Guama. So I do plan on taking a trip out there and speaking to the mayor. And maybe, just maybe, now I don't know if y'all been to Guama. I do plan on looking to see if they got any mines out there. See what kind of resources they got. And hopefully in exchange for me bringing things that they may need, they can write off that tax every time we come over.
I think they might be open to that. I've been there a few times, and yeah, they do have a mine you can mine in, and they do have resources that we don't have here. And the trick is to find out what they need and supply that in trade. Figure that out, you got the business.
Well, I guess the biggest thing is the tickets. But that is later on, once we get the foothold built.
That's right. We'll focus on what's in front of us, get it done, and be in touch.
Good. Are there any organizations here in the East that you have possibly a problem with?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. A few good things maybe to show up at would be some of the fights in the boxing ring. Good place to get to know people. There's also theater performances in the small theater that way. The Blue Pearl is and the Bastille, of course. That is places for drink and entertainment. I'm sure you know these, though.
Yeah. And trust me, I overthink a lot of things. I got a million things running through my head every second of the day. I've got plans. I just need the ties and the people and make them work. The more people on the same road, mind frame, the better, and the easier it's gonna be for everybody.
But let's not kid ourselves. It ain't gonna be easy. But I think we up to it.
Good. Well, in China, we have saying, "Yu su ze bu da, jing zhong huan ji." This basically means slow and easy goes the way. I swear every outfit that has tried to grow too quickly, in the end they always fall. It takes time to build loyalty, friendship, and a business, of course. That's my only real suggestion to you.
I'd
Take it
have to
slowly.
agree.
Build slowly with good people. But, you know, speaking of Annisburg, we were actually preparing to head up that way. Have you know a man named Julius Bradshaw?
I do.
Yeah, he takes residence there. I'm not sure how much, but he calls it home. But I also know he travels quite a bit too.
Yeah, he goes to Guam every now and then.
Yeah, that's right.
He also comes down here and runs the Blue Pearl.
He used to, not anymore. He sold his. We were an investor in him, and then he ended up selling his shares to another person who's running it now.
Oh, then he just works there every now and then.
I guess
'Cause
so.
that's what he was telling me that yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe something changed. I don't know. Last I spoke to him, he was done with it, but who knows?
Yeah. But I just wanted to make sure that we got this meeting situated, because I know we've been playing Telegram tag.
And if you have time on the Sunday, I don't know exactly what time is the best, but probably after 8, 9 Eastern. Zhang Wei should be around if you want to come down and talk to him.
That'll work. I'm normally around all day, Saturday and Sundays.
Okay. Oh, good.
Hopefully this will be a start of a beautiful partnership and the future of the crossing coming together.
Dare to hope so big. One day, for sure. There might be stumbling blocks in between, but one day. I think
Gotta
you
hope
could.
for something or you're living for nothing.
There you go. I might borrow that someday. It's a good quote.
But
It's a hell of a nice thing to meet folks with the same sort of mindset.
Exactly.
Tell you how long it's been, besides Mr. Julian here.
Yes, it is. It is. When I first met Julian, I was very suspicious of him. But he came here alone, hurting from a wound. And to me, in my book, this means this man has courage. And I'm glad that you were able to talk that day. About a week ago, I believe.
Just about. And
Well.
that Edgar fella already got thrown off a bridge.
Yeah, I heard about that. Had a
Oh,
long
really?
time coming on that one.
Oh.
Yep.
And you got your guns back, so or a gun back, correct?
Yeah, I got a gun back. Had to pay $350 for it from a friend. Go figure, but you know.
Oh, this pistol right here. It's been taken 4 times, and
It's
each
a nice
time.
piece you got.
Yeah, it's an old one, but it's every time somehow it ends up coming back to me. It's my lucky piece, I guess.
I've got 3 different renditions of this. Same Navy revolver.
Okay, that's the one, right?
Yeah.
I like it. The black is, yes, it's, yep. That is
There's
not...
only one change I need to do to it. It's just, helps me remember the gun I lost because it was in the possession of my number 2. It was a Schofield revolver.
When you say number 2, this is Lottie, correct?
Yeah.
Can I ask, if you don't want to say, that's fine. But what happened to, how did she die?
It was a job that went a little far, but it was understandably far. Can't go into details on that. But it turned out she needed revenge on something. She got it.
Oh, good.
The bastards felt like that wasn't the reason for them being mad at her. But started off the conversation with it. Then apparently there was rumors going around saying that she ran Thieves Landing.
That's bullshit.
Exactly.
You got that right.
She borrowed a box, never touched any contents in the box. Brought it back. Still got punished for it. No matter what I said. I explained every side of every goddamn story. There still seems to be gaps. Well, maybe one person out of that group chose not to say certain things. But it ended up with False Fish taking his pistol and bashing Lottie up inside of her head.
Oh, she had it. All right.
She had already had head trauma from previous encounters. It was just the last straw. I tried all I could. I had multiple people look at her. I had local doctors look at her. Even a law woman that knew medical.
It's kind of awkward because Code put her down once.
She was pronounced dead about 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I ran into Bear because if it was just me by myself, I would have made a huge mistake. And I would have gunned down Force in Armadillo, along with June and anybody else that was around.
$10,000 years is not too long for vengeance.
I've got patience. When the time comes, People will know.
Like we had talked about earlier, Mr. Julian and I, we're looking to build. We've seen enough get destroyed.
Oh, good to hear. I'll pass on everything you said to Zhang Wei when I see him next, and hopefully this Sunday, perhaps we can arrange another meeting.
That'll work for me.
That'll be good.
Well, thank you for your honesty once again. And if
Cole, right?
Cole, that is right.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Any questions, problems, whatever, come find me. You have my telegram number, yes.
We got McMuffins and Yuri's.
If you want mine, I can give it to you.
Yeah, why don't you go on ahead?
Yeah, it is XN961.
All right. Well, we won't hold y'all any longer. We got to go all around the crossing at this point. So...
lots to do.
Yep, good luck
We'll
to
be in
you.
touch.
Good fortune.
Likewise,
well,
friend.
ride
Likewise.
safe. Hopefully business prospers longer.
I look forward to it.
Be well.
You too. Okay, we might be too late for Annisburg, but I say why not go ahead
They
and...
are full of shit.
These guys?
They're trying to shake us down.
Well, they might be. Yeah.
No, they.
Why do you say this, though?
Why?
Yeah, explain.
Because how convenient is it that they both went their separate ways? However, they want us to pay them for us to be able to go mine out west.
No, not really. If we were to pay anything, it would go toward Mr. Moon, not them. We've had a few meetings with these guys.
I think, in my opinion, and I could be far off because I've not a clue what the hell's going on. My opinion, from everything that I've heard, to me it all seems like one big fucking scheme.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I thought after our last meeting. Although I do give him kudos for courage coming here alone. Yeah, Yuri and I laid into him for quite a while, and then talked to him for I don't know, an hour or so.
I don't know.
It's possible that it is all a trap. Lottie Davis, I had no idea they were close.
I mean, I didn't know she died.
Yeah, I got a telegram earlier saying she did.
Yeah.
Forgot to pass that information on.
I heard that she was hired by Candy Cane.
Oh, so she did get her vengeance. Maybe she is the one who put Ronnie down.
Yeah.
That's what he said. She found her vengeance. Interesting. Well, you know, for Copperhead, for us, I think this no skin off of my ears here. They do their thing. We watch. We wait to see what they do.
Right. But they're saying we can't. What they're offering is for payment. They're offering a possible, secure way of us going to Cup Teeth. Right?
No.
No, they're not. They're talking about
Coal
Annesburg mine.
Coal runs.
Yeah. They want to set themselves up in Annesburg. Slow down for a second. We don't go to that mine anyway, so it makes no difference to us whatsoever.
Yeah.
We never go to that mine.
And not necessarily give us protection, but others, other people, whoever they are.
Freddy! Fuck you!
What's wrong with you?
You are you
What is wrong
on the
with
rag?
you?
Yeah, wait. Have you been drinking?
No. I lost. Fine. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. I've had 100,000 people come up to me and hey, is Mr. Way around? I'm fucking sick and tired of it.
Why do you think we weren't here tonight? There was a reason why we've not been in the gun store. Fuck that.
The reason why we have to leave again right now. You want to go with us, comrade?
No, absolutely fucking not. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Okay.
I'm fucking tired. I wanted to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. You know how long these motherfuckers have been here?
All right. You'll go get your beauty sleep.
I heard exactly what they told you an hour and a half ago. I was about to go to bed when that fucking schmuck came.
Oh shit! Where's my horse? Oh, it's
Cosmo.
Bear.
No, the idiot that was being rude.
Cosmo.
Cosmo?
He called himself Cosmo, but I've met him before, bro.
Yeah, good.
Where are you going anyway?
Annisburg.
Annisburg. Going up to talk to Julius Bradshaw.
Bradshaw?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, all right.
For a second. I wanted to, but just go to bed.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll tell him hi, hello.
I need to wake up in 3 hours. So.
Oh my God! Go to sleep.
Good night.
I don't sleep.
Feeling right.
What is your obsession with this train?
I love train. I took one from New York to here.
Did it crash?
Oh.
Did everyone die?
Did it get robbed over and over again with no security to protect anyone?
Okay, I get it. You don't like the pain. Yeah.
I don't like the black snake.
Why?
I'll admit
trains
it's
here.
not
It's a
as
Marvel
bad as
technology.
the first time I got on the black snake. It crashed and everyone went flying into the air.
So did you die?
No. I got hurt, but actually it was more like my. Okay, I peed my pants a little bit.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's how I got hurt.
Don't be on the train track if the train coming.
The train isn't coming. I didn't hear anything.
Did you not hear it horn?
Was it in Saint Denis?
Yeah, I heard like a choo choo, you know.
Uh-oh. All right, well, we shall soon see.
Yeah, I
Chugga
guess
chugga
so.
chugga choo choo.
Did I ask you that question?
Wait a minute.
How many? I asked it to the Jebediah. He was on the train the first time I went. How many chuggas before choo choo? Like, what's your rule?
Three.
No,
Chugga,
two.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
It's 4. Chugga 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 choo choo.
I guess it depends on where they are.
What do you
If
mean?
they're getting closer to the city, maybe it's a 2 chugga. If they're in the countryside, maybe 4 or more.
What? Okay.
Well, when they get close to a city, they always blow their horns really loud.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they go like choo choo like.
Yeah.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
No,
3.
that sounds wrong.
No.
Chugga 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 choo choo. Yeah, 3 is good.
Oh.
I think 4 is too
3 is
many.
good.
Oh, it's
4 is
perfect.
too long.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got a lisp or something. Like it's too much.
Okay.
Chugga 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 choo
No, not a lisp.
choo.
A stutter. Sorry.
Okay. Chugga. That's it.
Chugga. This word almost sounds like something in Korean. Is there a
It's
word that's
name,
close to
but
it?
It's close to a name. Changha.
Changhua? Okay.
Changha. Yeah, girl's name. But it's not like Chugga.
What's
Changha.
Freddy in Korean?
Freddy.
In Chinese, if I was going to use the sounds to say your name, it would be something like Faladi. Faladi.
Yeah. means puredi. Puredi. Puredi.
Yeah, it wouldn't mean anything, or it would mean something probably very strange.
Yeah, it's just following the sound. Like ko would be ko. Basically, say ko. But I just do ko because it's like that's how everyone else says it.
I think Copperhead, Candy Cane. To this day, I still think he calls me Cole, like the coal you mine from the rock.
I have not seen Candy Cane since he was beaten and shot half to death.
Me too.
Is he even alive, that man? Like,
I don't know.
Jesus. Considering that was a man that was, up and around
Well,
for long
Candy
hours
Cane
every day.
has office in Annisburg. These men say tonight they have investors in Annisburg.
True.
I wonder if
How
it's
is Sorry.
no.
I was gonna say
How to
something
say sorry?
No. I was gonna say, do you know how we say copperhead in with Korean sound?
No.
Copperhead.
Oh, it's almost identical.
Copperhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's finally over.
Yeah, on you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, that door is...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, both, I guess.
Yeah, it's from, yeah. Oh, in the where's the office?
What office?
He just said he'll be in the office.
It's this way. It's the top there, where it says Jameson Mining and Coal Company, up there.
Okay.
Up the stairs, yep.
Oh, yeah, on the left side stairs, okay. Hey, where's Yuri?
Let's wait.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
It's okay. I thought maybe you got kidnapped.
No, those people in there were like horrified about something, but I don't know what.
Lady said, okay, well,
Maybe-
at least it's over now. I don't know what that means, so.
Well, there was a dead horse outside, so maybe it was that.
There was?
Yep.
I didn't see a dead horse.
I did not either.
I did.
Maybe the mayor is making his rounds and they scared it away.
How do we...
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm not running. I'm too old to run. Refuse. You know, she was doing this earlier today, to and from the tailors. It was exhausting.
Running?
She's so fast for a small woman. Yeah, but really running. Crazy running.
Do you mean the office? That's
Oh,
in
I
the
hear it.
hall?
No, not this way. I think it's over here. It's over here, this way.
The one you were hiding out of when I came back all those months ago?
I don't remember these.
Yeah, well, I remember. It was a long time ago. Oh yeah, it's this way. You, Piley, Wei, and Fei Long were all hiding out here, and you look completely
yes.
different.
That's right. I bet he's
Yeah,
gone.
Piley was wearing this
shit.
fucking... Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's not here. Is this the only office, I guess? Oh, sorry.
It's so loud.
It's a train map here.
Oh. So loud.
Yeah, that's it. How could you think in sitting in that office?
I don't know. You would think the office would at least be on this side where it's not as loud.
Yeah. Yeah, not this way.
Stop running. Hey, Co.
Yep.
Would you be annoyed if I tied her up and carried her?
Yeah, don't scare. Oh, now she's dancing.
Oh! Yeah, what are you doing?
Be careful, these guards might get curious. Yeah, you better be very careful. I don't see any. I don't see any guards right now.
All right, let's get out of it.
But they might come out anytime.
I don't know what you're talking about. Perfect placement.
You know what the guards here really don't like is when two people get on the same horse.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a quick bath. Knock, knock.
I'm gonna tie her up.
Oh. There's Co in all his glory.
No more running.
Well, I'll send him another telegram.
Yeah, good idea.
How long were we talking to, Julian?
He's very
that's
long-winded,
too long.
so too
Too,
long.
he talks so slow.
Yeah,
so
it's like
slow.
it's speaking in slow motion. What's the matter?
Is everything okay?
Do I look scary?
Yeah, very.
Oh yeah. Well, now he's in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
U989. I just hot mic that.
I actually did the work myself. I dabble in it. Over the years, I've had to learn how to modify my own weaponry. I used to be a bounty hunter in my youth. Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Jesus.
It's a wild ride of emotions. Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the dead horse.
I like it. It was on the floor.
It's dirty. Look at it. Disgusting.
Okay, there.
I telegrammed Julius saying that we'd wait here for
Glasses
you.
back on. Take your glasses off. Gonna give you a headache. There you go. That was his hat. Oh, that was his. You took his hat.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
He looks really mad.
I didn't take his hat. I didn't.
He looks really mad.
Maybe he's mad because that's his horse.
Yep.
His hat was on the floor. Do you think he got kicked and then he killed that horse?
Regular detective.
he going up there to go mining by himself?
Perhaps Candy Cane's up there.
But wouldn't his office be up where we just were?
Yeah, that probably is Candy Cane's office, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe they share it with a few people.
I don't know.
If the guards are out, you guys should get on one horse in front of them and see what reaction
Never.
they have.
Never. Oh, right. On the same horse. Yeah, yeah. We will.
Yeah. There was once I don't remember who it was, but I was up here and someone got on the back of my horse. Next thing I know, like 4 guards at the same time screamed at us and started shooting immediately. Almost killed us.
It is his horse. It was his horse. Look. It's the same fucking horse.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same horse. It's the same horse. He killed his horse.
How do you know he killed it?
I don't know. It's my detective skills.
Okay. What are the clues? He's so cute.
So, the people that have been walking about here are horrified. Those 3 people we
yes.
saw earlier, right? They
First-
were horrified
Clue
as to
number
what
1.
the events had occurred before, right?
Yeah.
So my calculations, if they are correct, I found that hat on the floor. It was that man's hat, right?
Ah. Oh.
So my guess would have to be that his horse kicked him.
Yeah.
You know when the horse kicks you so hard that you just fall to your feet.
Yeah.
Sometimes your head falls off, right?
Yeah, that never happened. Not yet, anyway. I've never had my head fall off before.
You don't wear a hat, Cole.
Oh, yeah, my hat. I thought you said my head.
No, not your head. Your hat.
My hat. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I follow.
And it fell off, and it was right next to the dead horse, right? Perhaps the horse was spooked by something, and it kicked him while he was at the curb, maybe writing a note or something like that.
Yeah.
So he
Oh,
was
yes,
angry.
there's little bits of paper.
He was angry. Yeah, there's bits of paper rolling around.
Yep,
That's what I'm saying.
clue number 3.
So if we take a closer look at this horse,
Gunshots. Hatchet.
I can't find anything. But when he just rode by, it was a very similar horse. He may as well have had 2 horses that looked exactly the same. Perhaps they were related. He just committed... What's the word for killing a brother?
Horsicide.
Horsicide. He committed horsicide.
But I think her detective skills are quite good.
Don't encourage it.
And then earlier when he walked past, he didn't say anything.
Oh, he said
was
nothing.
Grumpy. He looked at me with his hat on. And he scowled.
Okay. Yep.
So he knows he committed an act that would never be spoken of.
He's
He
good.
committed horsicide.
Sherlock Yuri.
I need the hat. Thank you, thank you. The fuck was that? Either way, this horse needs to be taken care of.
You got the rope?
No, I don't. But they give me a rope.
Yeah, I don't know if Freddy's strong enough to move it. Okay, I was wrong. go give it to the cougar.
Why were there sparks flying? Did you see that?
Go. All right, now to test your detective skills, I'm going to go find a person and ask them what happened. Oh,
Okay.
maybe not. Maybe this
There's
is
two
him.
people. Freemans?
No, I think this is Mr. Bradshaw.
Shape.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what happened, but not too sure yet.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell are all those?
I don't know.
I don't
They've been here
know.
for
I
a
don't know.
while.
Yeah.
They were also horrified by the horse, but we decided to take care of it. I believe somebody committed horsicide.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looked like.
Yeah.
Serious crime.
I don't know who those people are.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't recognize those people at all.
They've been at the telegram station for a long time. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, we got here maybe
Yes,
5
right.
minutes before I sent telegram. We went up to the office and they were here at that time.
And they were just standing around. I don't know.
Howdy, folks.
How's it going?
Did you know what happened to the horse?
It was a satanic ritual.
Say,
Nothing happened
what?
to the horse. It was never there.
No, we just moved it.
Wait, you moved it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were
It was
trying.
starting to stink.
Yeah, did you not hear that giant mass that was being pushed around?
They said it was satanic ritual.
Basically, a feller tried to whistle for his horse and it got a little jumpy, quite literally.
Oh,
And it
you're.
ended up on the rooftop.
Oh.
And then it
okay.
fell off the rooftop.
All right, you are so wrong, Yuri.
No,
you're
I was
fired.
right.
You're fired.
I am the best detective in the causing. I don't know what you're speaking about.
So he didn't. The horse didn't kick the man, and he didn't shoot the horse, right?
No, not at all. No.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The puzzle is solved. The puzzle is solved.
You'll be safe. Yeah, take care now. Have a good night.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to work on that. It's all right. It was a good effort. When you say office, you mean the real noisy office up here, right?
Yes, it is quite noisy, but
Yeah.
it's also a good meeting spot.
Okay. Sorry, we were late. We were on our way, and then some people came into the gun shop, and I thought it was going to be really quick, but the man talked very slowly, like in slow motion, kind of.
No, you're fine. Honestly, we were just getting worried maybe something happened to you. Somebody, picking you up or something like that.
How could something happen to us?
Please don't wake up. Please don't go afraid to keep walking.
Fucking run.
Hey, I mean, stranger things have happened. Though if I had to put my money on somebody, it would be very difficult to.
Right now, you
give a
throw.
hard time to. I would definitely put that money on you.
Yeah, just throw a coin in the air. It will land on somebody who wants to hurt me.
Hey, it just means you're doing something right,
Yeah,
Give people a reason.
that's
Just
a,
like,
it's a good way to look at it.
I mean, you can.
hey, nobody
find
wants to
an
hurt
innocent
somebody.
one,
Don't
I'm sure
matter.
there's one around here.
True, true.
I am not sleeping here. Refuse.
Okay.
What? Annisburg is a nice place.
Yeah, let's go with that.
We originally moved here more for a strategic position than anything else, but it has rather grown on me.
I can understand this. I don't mind it. The noise sometimes I would have to escape it, but the guards too, they're a little strange. I don't know how they train the guards. Have you ever tried to ride double on a horse with the guards watching?
Here, all the time.
Yeah, do they shoot you?
No.
Really? Okay.
Maybe they just don't.
Maybe
I
they
think
know.
they're
Maybe they know
more
you.
accustomed to our presence.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that may be part of it.
Yeah, you
Can't
can look
hear
out on the
myself.
street. That's nice.
When you said this was a
It's
good
one
place
of
for
the reasons
meetings.
that we like it up. Exactly.
Oh.
It's noisy, sure, but it's a little private, and we can see anybody coming up and down the street, so
Yeah.
it's very nice and nice thing.
Do you know Freddy here? And Yuri?
Yuri, yes. I'm not sure. I apologize, Freddie. Have we met before?
Maybe. Perhaps you came into the gun store. Apologies, I do see a lot of faces, as you can imagine.
Right, well, Freddie, I am Julius.
Oh, wait.
Fresh.
No. Let me do the honors, okay?
Okay.
Freddy
Calm
Hunt,
down.
you're looking at royalty here. Mr. Julius Bradshaw. Can I say what I want to say, or should I not?
Whatever you gotta say. You trust these folks? I trust.
Okay, yes. Let's just say that he is the finest and the quickest and the most prolific procurer of gems and rare guns and other items of interest from certain. He's an excellent bank robber. There we go.
You know, actually, Cole, before we get too much into business, you'll appreciate this story. We, very recently, finally got the chance to lighten the load of one of those special trains, right? It was moving some very valuable things. We helped ourselves. But here's the best part, right, is that I've been wanting to do this for ages. Never got a chance to until the other night. And lo and behold, you know, I'm doing my thing. You see, I'm a rather talented safecracker. And even the conductor on the train, you know, she says, oh, well, you know, I know it's very difficult. It might take you some time. And as she's saying that, I say, you know what? You are dealing with a consummate professional here. Exactly. I stood up and I said, we already hit both safes. That was number 2 we just finished, and we'll be on our way. Have a blessed day.
Amazing. DJ
and
King.
honestly, I was being slow because I was trying to be careful. We were in and out of there maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, are the I've never tried the train before. Are they much different than the safes in the bank? They're a little more picky, maybe.
The main difference, exactly, is they are far more sensitive, right? Depends on the way locks are constructed, right? Some of them, they are very exact. You have to hit that exact fucking number or it ain't gonna open, right? Or you got the ones like the ones in the bank. They get broken into all the goddamn time. The mechanisms get jiggled loose a little bit.
Yeah.
You can miss by, you know, a couple numbers and it's gonna be fine, right?
Yep.
The trains, no, those trains are very state-of-the-art, and you gotta be exactly on that fucking number or you're gonna have to start all over.
Wow. Well, good. I hope the adventure proved profitable for you.
Oh yeah, it was a nice little payday. Very, very reasonable.
Good. Before,
so, the main... Oh, sorry, go ahead, please.
Before you begin, I was wondering, do you know a man named Julian? And his partner maybe named Bear?
Lordy, funny you asked that because that was one of the things I wanted to ask you about today.
Okay, all right. Well, then let's leave that until it fits into the conversation then.
Yeah, as it has turned out, Annisburg went from a place where nobody fucking was for weeks now, right? We've been doing our business out of here. We've been having our meetings, planning things, that sort of thing, to all of a sudden, it seems everybody wants Pete. First, it was that fella, Jesse Gold. Are you familiar with him at all?
No. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Is he the one, he's trying to sell gold to people?
I don't think so. I think that is some of his idiot cousins. He's got like
Okay.
2 cousins, basically Tweedledee, Tweedledum. I mean, they seem harmless enough, but yeah, they're the ones who've been running around screaming about the value of gold. Jesse is the, I guess they're all related. I don't know how exactly, but he's a nephew of Robert, from what I remember.
Oh.
And he was very good friends with a lot of folk down in Thieves, but as far as I can tell, there has been some sort of falling out. Because when I was down for that gambling game a couple months back, Charles Devine was screaming at the top of his lungs about how, oh, Jesse's a snake, Jesse can't be trusted. So, I understand why I might be a little disinclined to have somebody like hanging around town, if that's what their close friend is saying about him, right?
Yeah.
Now, I ain't seen him very much. I saw him in passing the other day, but from what he's saying, he's trying to get some folk out here and be out here much more regularly, which, I don't know. Maybe there's some value there, but maybe it's competition. Maybe it's, you know, big fucking risk to have somebody like that running around here. I don't rightly know you.
Let's see.
Then more recently was when that Julian and Bear fella showed up. And I don't know them much neither. I thought they ran with the bathhouse, but Pearlie thinks that's wrong, so I must be confusing somebody else.
Yeah, I can fill in the gap here.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause Pearlie gave me a little bit of a rundown about how they was talking about war and some sort of shit, but anyways, basically they showed up the other day saying, oh, we're moving to Annisburg, we want to do our operations out of here, we're going to bring a doctor, a dentist, all this shit. So again, similar thing. I'm alright with having more folk around, but I don't need people who are going to be a giant liability to everything I've been building here.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if they are liability or if they would, like you say, they are a bit of dreamer. And I have a hard time trusting dreamers who talk so big, but really don't know how to start. They do have a kind of plan, but I don't know if it will work or not. Now, Julian, I don't know about Bear, but Julian, he used to be in Thieves Landing, running with, what's her name, June, is that right? June,
okay, June.
And a few others. But yesterday, he was with the Thieves until yesterday. Lottie Davis was murdered in Thieves Landing by Forest Fish.
Okay.
So, and Lottie was his number 2. Now, when this happened, I don't know, because not long ago, we were involved in conflict with Lottie and the firm. At that time, she was running with the firm. I guess now, she saw the greener grass and was running with the Thieves people.
Okay.
But because she took out vengeance, apparently, I just learned this a little bit ago, and I can only guess it is a vengeance for Ronnie Herbert of the firm. He also has died. He was murdered too. And I'm guessing that Lottie was responsible for this. This is what Julian told us just a little bit ago. But he did not name names. I'm just putting 2 and 2 together.
Sure.
I know.
Okay.
I know that she hated Ronnie very, very much. We actually had meetings not long ago. So, because of this, and also a few other reasons that sounded very strange to me, Forest Fish hit Lottie with his pistol 2 times or whatever, and knocked her out. But because of her previous injuries to her head, she died. Now, right after this happened, the bastards and whoever else, I don't know who, severed all ties with Julian and the Bear, and basically said, you can do business if you like here, but we are not friends, we are not allies, you cannot live here. That is when they turned their eyes eastward. Now, a week ago, this same person, Julian, I have good intelligence that says that he was one of the ones preaching about the power of the West and how all the riches of the West must remain in the West, and he was bragging to people about kicking Taipan out of the desert, which I never even met him before. But through a little bit of maneuvering, he was hurt and robbed, and he discovered that we had his weapons. And so he came alone to the gun shop to ask for them to be sold back to him. And make a long story short, we had a interesting talk that night. I don't know if I trust him. I don't think I do. But yes, he does have his eyes on Annisburg.
Okay, and what was this? I mean, is this related to this talk of war with the East and all that nonsense?
Well, the strange thing is, according to these people that did a little job, they told me he was the one bragging about the upcoming war in these West versus East, and Taipan and the East is not welcome in these sands anymore, and especially Gaptooth Mine. But then, after he was robbed, he came to see me. He changed his tune. He was singing a different song. A song of unifying West and East. And there's no reason for this war. Now, who to trust? The people who told me this, I can't say I trust them. They do decent work, but I don't know if they were telling the truth or not. Is Julian and Bear telling the truth? No. Maybe Freddy or Yuri, you want to jump in here? It's fine.
I mean, to be honest, from the way he was speaking, it seemed genuine to me. Especially after losing someone that apparently he was close with, but I had no knowledge of, but I'm not sure.
I would have to disagree. They are claiming that their interest and their goal is to unify the entire crossing. They speak of starting here as a trial run, developing Annesburg and its people, its businesses, bringing people here to thrive, and then using that same model across places out west. Tumbleweed, all of those places out there. But what strikes me as the piece that's missing is I find it hard to trust people who have such lofty goals. What's in it for them? What does he gain by unifying the entire crossing? For me, I find it easier to deal with men and women that are simpler, either be it profit or power or fame. These things are easy to understand, but I struggle to understand what he gains from this lofty goal he has.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, not only do I struggle to understand, I mean, actually don't struggle to understand really what he has to gain. He has a lot of potential information, right, connections, that sort of thing. I guess I struggle to see what the hell he actually really is offering. What the hell is his loyalty actually worth? And is it even loyalty, or is it just attempt at manipulation of getting people to, you know, feed into whatever the hell he wants to be doing, right? That's my question, is why the hell does he think that all these people are going to be so so willing to unite under this banner he wants to wave?
Yep.
He's talking about uniting the entire crossing now. If it was a businessman, businesswoman, or a company, group of people, if they had an interest, if their business would grow exponentially and their profits would rise, if the crossing was peaceful and everyone united, maybe I could. But from where we're standing, he's currently been booted out of Thieves' Landing and is now looking for a new place. I can't see anything he has to offer the table.
And it's funny too, if what my information is true, why was he preaching one way 2 weeks ago, and now he's preaching the exact opposite? That also is very strange.
Yeah, no, it seems like he's burning bridges and trying to rebuild them quickly before people realize what exactly he's into. Which I don't like that one fucking bit.
No, and I also told you that I have seen many times when someone with a little bit of charisma, they come in and they make up an outfit, a gang very quickly. But never once has it ever succeeded. They always fall. If you're going to do anything, do it slowly. One person at a time.
Exactly. When you're rushing to just grab whoever the hell's willing to ride with you, and that's how you end up with a big bunch of fucking problems, people you can't actually trust.
Yep.
Okay.
I do see a little bit interesting here. If Jabasi's crew were the ones who kicked him, banished him from Thieves' Landing, well, this whole grand scheme that we have been thinking they have been working on for weeks or months now, maybe it's not quite as big and as grand as we once thought. There's trouble in between them. And there probably will be more trouble in the future, especially if we can work a few worms inside and see what chaos they can make.
Sure. Okay. Huh.
Sounds like they're going to be living in Van Horn, though. And then having business here.
That ain't bad, actually, for me, honestly.
Yeah, they stated
They're
they wanted
primarily
Van
out
Horn
of
as the hub.
Yeah. I don't mind that one bit. I mean, I've been honestly wanting someone to operate things out of Van Horn because that draws more attention, more eyes, especially when it comes to the law down to Van Horn, which is perfect for me. And blessed, I like Van Horn, right? I can go there, have a drink, play a little blackjack, and have no fucking responsibility for the town.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this is all very good to know.
Now, as far as this West versus East, this big new war that's brewing, we're doing everything we can not to have this war, but also preparing for it as well. I think at the beginning, at the very least, most of them will be directed right toward the Taipan. That is enemy number one, it appears, down in the desert.
Okay.
So we're making preparation, but we might have some time. I believe a few of the leaders are in Sisika for quite some time. So it's not like it's going to pop off tomorrow.
Which organizations you think are... Yeah. Which ones you think got a problem with you?
All of them. Mills, Kettleman, Rude Boy Rudy, James Kelly, Gutter Punks. I don't know who these guys are yet. Maybe they're nothing. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Why do you think the Gutter Punks got a problem with you?
Well, there was some story in the newspaper. They were saying the Gutter Punks are coming to Saint Denis and they're claiming it as their own. What will the old families do there? They named Taipan and DiCenzo. I don't know if you saw this story.
So, I did. I will let you in. That's why I wanted to ask to see if anybody else was using that name. Let you in on a little secret. The Gutter Punks don't goddamn exist.
Oh my god.
This was... It's a long story,
oh,
but...
shit.
What do you mean?
How well do you
sorry
know
about that.
Drew Peters?
Oh.
Drew.
Yeah, we know him, the Bastille.
short of it is there was someone who had a problem with Drew and they wanted to shake him up a little bit. So we hit the Bastille and it turned into something much bigger than it ever was. It was just, we hit the bar twice, made a little mess, that was it. Next thing you know, the fucking paper's running with it and everybody's asking about it. And that's when I told our clients, I said, look, this is getting way too messy. We're not doing anything else until we get a chance to talk. And then our client has not been around. So that's all that is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright.
So you made up the gutter punks as a scapegoat away from you.
Yes.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm crying. Oh.
I'll tell you this, when we go back to Mr. Way and we tell him that the gutter punks are non-existent, he will probably cry and then laugh and then do the mixture of the both.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know who talked to the paper or how that article even came to be, but as soon as I saw that, I said, no, we're done. We're going to have a conversation. We are not making a move until we talk this out, because that is ridiculous.
That is interesting. Alright. This invisible threat does not exist, okay?
You know that for a little while we thought Rude Boy Rudy was the gutter punks.
Yep.
They hit our store pretty quickly after the report came out on the Bastille hits. We've been investigating strings of investigation on something that doesn't exist. Good to know.
Oh my god. No wonder I could not find them. Huh.
Yep, that would be why. And I genuinely apologize, not realize that was even causing that level of ruckus.
Yeah, I'm just glad we
It's good to know.
find out.
Yeah,
no real ruckus, but we are obviously thorough with potential threats brewing, so we did investigations, that's all.
Oh, understandably so. And that's why it was a little bit, quiet, because we figured, right, we don't want to be upsetting everybody, but then everybody said, Drew Peters is doing his own thing, right? He ain't with the Chenzo's, he ain't with Taipan, so we figured, oh, cool, this is a golden opportunity. And little did we know, y'all were investigating the whole damn thing anyway.
If we wouldn't have been named in the paper, perhaps we wouldn't have bothered, but whoever wrote that article was almost trying...
Yeah. Very strange story. Oh. Ready. Oh shit. Yeah.
You should put your finger in his ear.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, so, organizations. We've got Mills, Kettleman Gang, Sans Kettleman, from what I understand, right? Or is Kettleman still around?
I don't know. It's Mills was the one who issued a direct threat. And he also came into the gun shop and robbed us once too.
Yeah, and he's in Siska right now. We've
Yep.
got, you said, the Bastards. They also got problems
Yep,
with
the
you.
bastards. They want to claim the Gaptooth mine as their own. And
When it comes to the bastards, we don't believe they've hit us, right, Co? This is more of just what we're hearing that they're saying
Yep.
about it.
Yep. They have
Mills, at
issued no
least,
direct threat.
Definitely came in the gun store. Rude Boy Rudy and
I
his
see.
crew
Okay.
definitely came into the gun store.
Charles Divine.
Yeah, and I know that...
Charles Divine, we've never even met.
I've never even seen him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, CD and Jabas are in Siska right now for, I think, at least another week, something like that. Like, we're going a bit. I know Rebecca, Forrest, and a couple others are still on the outside, but, I mean, I think they got maybe half their gang right now.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you know if James Kelly is running directly with Rude Boy Rudy's crew or separate?
I do not. And that is actually something I'd be very curious about myself. And that's why I was asking which group specifically you got an issue with, because we are rather friendly with the Del Lobos. I don't know if they have an issue with y'all's operations out there out west.
No, we are friendly with them.
Good, good. Okay. That's good to hear. As far as Rude Boy Rudy goes, he is someone that I would like to deal with sooner rather than later myself. Because, well, there's this conductor, Miss Henrietta. Sweet little old lady, right? Fantastic. I think she's wonderful. And she sometimes runs trains that are very, very valuable. Of course, you don't know that I like to pay said trains a visit. But point is that Rude Boy Rudy took it upon himself to not only beat her for information, beat the shit out of her, and then forcibly poured moonshine down her throat.
Yeah.
Which is just, it's uncouth, it's unnecessary,
Yep.
and frankly, it's bad for business. Even if I didn't like Henrietta, it's a bad fucking move, you know? The more you're beating the shit out of conductors, making them fear for their lives, less there's going to be trains running, less opportunity there is for everybody. So, to get yourself a little bit of information, you're going to do that kind of shit, it's uncalled for. So, yeah, no, I would very much like to know if Rude Boy Rudy is running with James Kelly, or if they're just friends, or whatever the hell that situation is, because at some point, I would like to pay old Rudy a visit.
I ask because we witnessed Rude Boy Rudy and James Kelly together. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I think yesterday.
It was
actually,
yesterday.
in Blackwater Telegram Station.
Yeah, I do know they're all friends out there, and I know that James Kelly's been a lot of fucking time with thieves, so even if they don't directly ride together, they're definitely very, very friendly with each other.
I agree. They rode in as a group together and rode out together, so yeah, we're not sure.
Well, if I find out any more information, I'll be more than happy to pass it along. So, like I said, I want to make it clear to Rudy that, you know, I get it. Rob the damn trains. That's business. We're all in the same fucking thing. We do the same thing as well, right? But don't be beating the shit out of little lady conductors. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's terrible. That is very cattleman thing to do.
You don't bark down
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the one thing that we are encouraging and paying very well for is for bandits who call the East their home, who focus on the West, bring back the goods to us, and we pay top dollar and then a little bit more. Therefore, and so far we're getting a little bit of success. Keeps our hands clean and their hands busy. And they're liking the payouts.
Yeah. Well, fantastic. I like the sounds of that. That's good. That's real good. Give them a little taste of their own goddamn medicine.
Yeah. Which brings me, I don't know if Riley told you about this, but you know the meeting we had on the boat, what was it, a week or more ago?
Yes, the one that I was unfortunately unable to attend because they scheduled one I couldn't fucking go. God damn.
Well, Riley did make mention that perhaps your crew might be interested in putting on a blockade of the port here. Not a blockade, but eyes and ears, and if the people from the west try to escape to the east, to Guarma, east, then perhaps a little robbery is in order, or, you know, whatever you can do. I never spoke to you directly about this, but I was wondering if this is something that you guys would be interested in doing.
Yeah, so eyes and ears, definitely something we can offer. In fact, I think that is probably my most valuable resource to trade is information, right? Money's fantastic, weapons fantastic, all of that, but information, that's where the real value comes in, right? As far as robberies, it's gonna kind of depend because I'll be straight with you. I have a lot of friends, some that are more transactional relationships, some that are more genuine friends, right?
Yes, of
like
course.
I genuinely like you all. I genuinely like the Del Lobo, stuff like that, right? I am rather friendly with Jabas and Charles and all of them. We write telegrams. I sell them, some bonds or bars here and there, that sort of thing, right? I've been to their gambling nights, but that's pretty much all it is, right? And I like it that way. I think it's very useful to have people that I can say, hey, let's you tell me about Rudy, right? In fact, that was what I was hoping until I found out Jabas was in goddamn prison, and I'm hoping Beck will still be able to do the same. Is sit him down and be like, hey, let's talk about Rudy. What can you tell me about him? And how do you feel if I have some problems with him, right? Sort of test the waters a little bit.
Yeah.
So, as far as, really hassling people at the port, it's gonna be pretty situational because as much as possible, I'm trying to maintain that delicate balance.
Understood. All right. If, of course, right now it's too early for anything like this to even begin. But if this war really kicks off, I believe the West is going to be very, very difficult to persuade to do otherwise. You know how they are. Once they get an idea, it's like a dog and a bone. You can't take it away. But if it happens, if there was a crew who was willing to do this, what would you say to this idea? Outside group.
Sure, yeah. If it's somebody else who wants to be sort of the muscle, right, I'm happy to back them if the situation calls for it. Another thing I can potentially offer when you talk about Guarma is that I like Guarma quite a bit. I spend quite a bit of time over there. So, say you got somebody specific you got a real fucking problem with, and we know that they have made their way over to Guarma. I would be more than happy to escort some fighters, some trusted people, right, that you want to take care of business over there, show them the lay of the land, gather information for them, that sort of thing, right? I am also more than happy to provide that kind of service.
Okay, that's good, because that leads me to another question. Do you know anything about a lady named Delilah in Parma? The Minister of Bounties, I believe.
So I don't think she's an actual minister, but yes, I do know Delilah.
Okay. She's someone that I am interested in meeting and speaking to one day. She is, for no reason that I can see, apparently put a bounty on, do you know Philip Copperhead?
Yes, and yes, I have heard whispers of this bounty on Philip.
Well, it was not it was a beatdown. Nothing very serious, but it makes us look bad, too. If someone can put a bounty on a member of Taipan, then, well, it has to be answered in some way. Plus, I believe she might be the person behind, what's his name? The man who had the duel not long ago and then lost his life. Yeah. It's because of her that the Lockjaw Jim lost his life, I believe.
So, as far as I can shed a little light on this. As far as the duel goes, that's a bit separate. It is a Guarma tradition dating back years and years and years from what they was telling me. Where, whether it is like for honor or pride or anything like that, right, that's when they have this duel to the death. And Lockjaw Jim, he participated completely of his own volition. There was basically a bit of a falling out, and he wanted to prove his worth, essentially, which is why he chose to participate. There's no, it didn't need to happen. He just easily could have hopped on the boat and came back here, but he wanted to be a part of that thing, and that's how he ended up getting himself killed.
Okay. Yeah, so...
But yes, these bounties, I cannot say I'm terribly in the know with the system, because we ain't bounty hunters, right? That's not really what we do. But yes, she, from what I understand, puts on anonymous bounties from anonymous clients, right? And that's how the whole thing works. That ideally, people can't trace it back. Now, granted, she may be willing to part with some information for money, something else. I don't rightly know, but yes, that is the goal of these bounties that she puts on.
I see. Do you know if she works exclusively for Guarma-based bounties, or if this is a service she wants to offer in the crossing, or is offering in the crossing also?
From what I know, it's all Guarma. It's everything is placed in Guarma. It's discussed in Guarma, all that sort of things. That kind of it insulates her a little bit, right? Not that if the law, of course, finds out this whole thing's happening and that it's commissioning crimes that are happening on, Saints Crossing soil, they ain't gonna have a bone to pick with her. But yeah, from what I understand, it is all primarily on Guarma itself.
She's the Guarma enforcer. She enforces infractions that happen to the Guarman people or government. Smuggling, rule breaking on the island. That is her. Yeah, okay. That is what we thought, but I just wanted to get that confirmed. Wanted to see exactly how far her roots spread.
Do you know who she was affiliated with before Guarma? Any chance?
She actually worked the Blue Pearl, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was not.
Yeah, we were very suspicious. We were very suspicious for a while that she was a spy for Gavin, but that turned out it was all bullshit. She was genuinely just a bartender.
Huh.
She heard that Herbie was looking for a bartender out in Guarma. She decided to pack up and leave, and then this whole bounty thing started much later.
Okay.
Do you, this is a slightly sensitive question, but do you know much of her personally? Do you know if she has any close friends, romantic relationship, anybody she holds dear, perhaps?
All I know is that she's very close with a lot of people of Guarma, both the citizens and those who are in more powerful positions. And how much they know exactly of her ongoings, I don't rightly know. In fact, I imagine Herbie turns a blind eye and lets her do her thing, right? So that way he don't got to get himself in trouble with the government here neither.
Well, she's in good standing.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are quite close from what I know.
So if something, let's say, God forbid, that something happened to her, the people and maybe the politic of Guarma would get, they would not like it. They like her, to some degree at least.
Exactly.
All right.
Yes, there would certainly be a pushback. But here's the thing, right, is that, I mean, yes, you could potentially, or someone could do something, to her since she's the one who set bounty, but a real question I would have is where it all stemmed from originally, right? Like, who's placing these boundaries? Because that's a question that I don't fucking know. I don't know who's placing any of them. I've been hearing bits and pieces. I mean, Jesus Christ, fucking Rockwell marched the Pearl a few weeks back. Mad as a hornet about, some bounty that was placed on his head, right?
Yeah,
so, question is who here, right, wants something done, but is then choosing to go through her to get it done? That's my question.
Well, I think it's who at Guarma is upset with, for example, Copperhead, and is then going through her to put the bounty on.
Well, and here's the thing too, is that, but I don't think it's all coming from Guarma. I think there are people here in the crossing who are traveling to Guarma to get their problems resolved, right? That sort of thing. That way, the same thing. They don't got to place the bounty themselves. For example, right? Like, I want to, let's say, I'm talking about how much I don't like Rudy. I'd go to Redwater and I say, go beat the shit out of Rudy. That's what I want, right? And I pay them for it. Redwater could very easily turn around and say something to the wrong person, or, next thing I know, Rudy knows I'm the one who placed the bounty and there's a big problem,
Oh
right?
boy, yes,
Versus,
these problem.
Exactly. Versus if I go through Delilah, then the trail potentially ends there. So I think that's the value that people are seeing. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of these bounties were placed by various people of Guam, but I would bet money that there are some that are from people right here in the crossing, right? They're the ones with the issue that are going through her to get these things done.
Interesting.
Makes sense. Okay. That actually helped a lot because we were potentially planning a trip there to find her. But it might tone it down a little bit. I don't want to get the people of Guarma angry at Taipan. We'd like to do business there, so it's a little bit of bark of a different dog, I think.
Sure. And like I said too, I mean, it may be a case of she would never reveal her sources because that ain't worth it to her, right? That she's got to be trustworthy enough. Or it may be that you offer money beyond the bounty or something like that. She'd be willing to tell. I don't rightly know. I have not had that sort of a conversation with her.
So try greasing her palms before anything more drastic would be wise, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's possible. Cause I don't really, I don't know, but that would personally be the route I would take for you, or any sort of escalation.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, right now we have bigger fish to fry too, so I don't really want a conflict on two fronts either. I don't know, actually it might be like 6 fronts now, I don't know.
6 fronts.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Well, if I do hear anything else, I will definitely let you all know. Like I said, I go back there quite a bit, so if I catch wind of anything,
If you see Stone, tell him hello from me.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've seen him quite a bit, actually. I'm trying to remember if I saw him on the last trip or not. Maybe not, but hey, he seems like he's settling quite well of it.
You know, I liked him before he was deputy, even during he was deputy. He's a good man. Solid man. Anything else that you wish to discuss?
Well, I think that covers it. But definitely, let me know, especially about anything pertaining to this Rudy son of a bitch. Because, like I said, I mean, I'm not looking to rock the boat with the bastards or anything right now. But Rudy, yeah, he's one I got a problem with myself.
All right, I'll try and get some information for you. I'll let you know when I do.
Alright, well, I appreciate y'all coming all the way out.
Yes, good to see you again. You're looking very good. I forgot your man here, his name. I'm sorry. I know we've met before.
Sorry. Name's Arlene Mason.
Mason, is that right?
Yeah. Well, that's my last name. Arlene's my first name.
Oh, Ali. Okay. All right. Good. We met before, yes?
Yeah, it's probably
long time ago, maybe.
I get around a lot.
Okay. Well, good. All right. Well, good fortune to you up here in Annisburg. If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Y'all take care.
All right.
And like I said, if you got anything specific you want us keeping an eye out for out here, or even potentially doing, depending on what it is, you just let us.
Sure, for sure. I think right now maybe just who is leaving for Guama, who is coming back. That would be useful.
Yeah, it seems like travel's died down a little bit since Guamania, but sure it's only a matter of time till it kicks back.
Yep, I think so too. All right. All right, we'll take care. See you soon.
Yeah. Y'all be safe.
She's running again. Excuse me. Oh my, oh no. Oh no. Don't you do it, mister. Don't you do it. Okay, yeah, he's not
He
doing
took
it.
his gun out. He took his gun out.
He did? That's him coming out. It's him coming out, I think. He's coming down these stairs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, we're good. Oh.
Yeah, what do you mean again?
I'm sorry, you're from Valentine, right?
Oh.
No. This is
Oh,
different.
Jesus Christ, I'm so
And
sorry, I'm so
you're
sorry.
a-
Yeah,
from
copy.
Taiwan.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We
Did you
spent a
see the
day
mayor?
full of adventure. Yeah, let me put that away, sorry. You know, you have cougars all around here. I have to be
Yeah,
careful.
that's true. That's true.
But how y'all been? What are you doing around here?
I just had a little meeting up here with
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Bradshaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go to the homestead. A little bit more north, but passing through, I didn't expect to see y'all here.
Yeah, we don't often get up this way, but every once in a while. If you can suffer the noise, it's not that bad of a place, really.
Yeah, very true. Hey, clean up. JJ, come here. We spent a full day today vetting a few people.
Yeah.
And it's Kai, right? Is it Kyle? The one with the gold sash. Is it Kai?
Gold sash?
Gold sash. You mean the Chinese man, yeah? Long hair, kind of like mine, but black.
Where?
I don't know. Who are you? Who are
I'm
you
just
talking?
trying to fucking trying to remember. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh.
I'm trying to introduce you to the two newest members of
Oh.
the Dappers and the Bastille.
Oh,
This is JJ.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm horrible with names.
Wait, sorry.
This bite.
You don't know Ko's name? Is that what you had confused?
That
You
Ko.
thought Ko was Kai?
Yeah, Ko.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Right,
God
yeah.
damn it.
It's okay.
Hello, Miss Carter.
How you doing?
Yeah. So these are your two new people, or?
Well, the individuals that hold the same, I guess say flag, if you want to call it that.
Good.
But have the
Yes,
same
they are
understanding.
two new additions.
Very
Yes,
good.
I don't know why. Why was that so hard for you to say?
Yeah. So about this flag, as you say, there's been a little bit of tension from Thieves Landing, splitting up some of the Western groups a little bit. Not the big heavy hitters, but some of the younger, newer people in the crossing. They are dissatisfied, and some of them left, and one of them was killed, actually.
Really?
Yeah, last night. Yeah. So,
No, I've spoke to Ko and all that, and all the information I'd get, let's say early on, it was all about the Bastille getting hit all the time, and then the gun store getting robbed.
yeah. Total of 4 times in the last 2 weeks. The last 2 times we took care of
That
it.
sounds the same with us.
Yeah.
The Bastille was totally wrecked yesterday.
Oh, no, not again.
No, more so than it ever has been. They tore up every table, every chair, cut the goddamn brand new poker table, the brand new piano, pulled off the keys, went upstairs, put whole shit in the bathtub, and cut the mattress open. I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure, who, but at the same time, We had a pretty hard day today with a funeral and many other things.
Funeral? Who's
Juan Pablo.
Okay. This is a man in your crew?
This was a man that was one of the first starters of Frontier Foods.
Oh.
He was a man that was a part of so many things back before we can probably remember. Back when I was a fresh fish right out the pond.
Yeah. Was he murdered? Rest his soul.
No, he sadly he died of tuberculosis.
Okay, well that's a shame.
But he was a dapper.
I'm sorry to hear this.
It's all right. It's all right. We laid him to rest, and things are totally fine. But as you know, and I hope everyone else knows, I've been saying this for a long time. Shit's coming to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
And the amount of times the Bastille's been hit, and the amount of times I'm hearing the gun show's been hit. Both of those places are pretty much the heart of Saint Denis.
Yes,
The heart.
you're right. Right. Now, what I know is that and you must know this already, but the West is they're like monks preaching a holy sermon, saying that the gems of the West must remain in the West and fuck the East. They're not welcome here anymore. Why they're saying this? Yeah, why they're saying this, I don't know. Of course, we have had problems with some people in the West before. We've had wars before. And but we are actually from the desert. We were born at Captooth Mine. So it too is our home, and we will fight for it if need be.
Son
What
I think.
Go ahead.
I think we, if you can talk to everyone else, maybe we can have a meeting, because now that things are going further and further into just chaos, I have information I can share.
Okay.
But the same thing I say to everyone else, especially in Saint Denis. We run that city, and we do it good, and people enjoy it. But we have to pat each other's backs, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. They look to the people in the sands. They look to the east, to Saint Denis, and they're eating the vinegar. They are jealous. That's the only reason that I can come up with. And they believe that especially Taipan is stealing from the West, the gems and whatnot. But no, we're hiring people from all over the crossing. We enrich many people from the West, from the North, South, East, it doesn't matter. So there must be a deeper reason here. There must be something else that they want, or they're just trying to find an enemy, one of the two.
That might be it. You know how Western politics go?
Yeah.
It's, I want this, I'll take it.
Yep.
They don't work here. And I know you know that. I know you all know that. So it might be something deeper. But is there anything we can do to deter that?
Well, one thing that I'm doing is people that, bandits that I know I can trust to some degree. I'm paying them more money than they're worth to go to the West and rob, bring back to the East, and then I will fatten their pockets. That's one thing, and it's already been successful.
Sure. I actually have something I can build on top of that.
Oh.
But let's save this. Let's get a meeting together.
All right.
Whether it be at Taipan or Bastille or, I don't know, wherever else we can think of.
Okay.
Somewhere we can have peace and quiet and talk about things.
Yep, sure. Perhaps this Sunday evening, if you're around, it might be a good time.
I'm always around.
Okay. All right. Well, we do have a little bit of time. Many of the leaders from the West, they're in Sisica now for quite a while. How much time, I don't know. But right now, nothing's going to happen tomorrow or the next day. Nothing big, anyway.
Let's say, let's try Sunday.
Okay.
Or Monday. Let's try Monday.
Monday, okay. I'll talk to Zhang Wei and see if he can be around.
Just, yeah, float a little birdie in their ear.
All right, can
Because
do.
we all have to stand together.
Yes.
So, but there's a lot of people around us that are very tired, so.
All right, you guys go get some rest.
You all take
right,
care.
good to see y'all.
Hopefully
All right.
see you.
Yep.
Good night.
And recently, every time I come up to Annisburg, I'm not finding this cougar.
It's probably a good thing, can't you?
Oh yeah, very, very good thing. Before, it was at least every other trip. No matter time of day.
Story.
Yeah, it was always around.
Echo,
Yeah.
tell me if I'm overstepping the mark here, but
Okay.
I think you should be careful mentioning paying people to rob the West. We know that Edgar is a, you know, he's doing a lot of work, right? He's in a lot of people's faces. It may not take all that much to draw lines between you saying that and Edgar causing a lot of dust and fuss out west. So perhaps we shouldn't mention
my
it to
thought,
too many people.
Yeah, but I believe he's okay. The Chenzos, of course, are okay. I believe that
he didn't even
Drew's a
remember your name.
loudmouth. Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'll be careful who I say it to, but it can't just be us paying top dollar for these things. The others, they need to do the similar, or even better, whatever it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, you could be right. I saw the.
But you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I understood the point of introducing him to Cesare. That makes sense. It could push more work in that way, which is what we want. But I don't know. People like Drew, he makes my skin crawl a little bit.
Okay, I don't know him very well, actually.
It's kind of crazy.
But yeah, I couldn't understand what he was saying.
He kept on saying Kai, and I was like, wait, are you talking about Ko?
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Yeah. I want to grab a turtle up here.
Okay.
And this
Oh,
problem that he-
no.
This problem that he had with the Morettis as well, it's interesting. No, what's with Cesare, sorry, with Vincenzo, sorry.
Yeah. I want to believe this Drew Peters, though, that he, at the very least, is loyal to the Santini.
I think that's probably true, yeah.
So hopefully he won't open the big mouth and start telling everyone about this. If he does, well, we'll have to shut him up.
Ko, why do you harvest the turtle meat so much? What's the benefit over anything else?
It's
told you.
full of protein. Good for yang.
Oh, this one. Right
Yep, I see it.
I'm not getting off this horse. I refuse.
Sorry, Mr. Turtle.
Yeah, boy, good boy. You're gonna have to get used to that. Fucking walls, my ass.
Good
For Yang? What's that?
Oh, you're going.
Who's Yang?
You're going to.
Who's Mr. Yang?
No, I'll leave that one to Yuri.
I don't want to explain it.
Who's
Yeah,
Mr.
what?
Yang?
No,
Who
please,
better?
no.
Who better to explain?
No. Please explain it to him. I don't want to.
All right, Okay, I can explain. You want me to?
Yeah.
Right, Freddy, take your right hand.
Okay.
Reach between your legs. That's yang.
I'm so confused.
Now, you take your left hand. I'm just kidding. Yuri is yin. You and me, we are yang.
Boy and girl.
Well, yeah, but it's opposites. Yin and
yeah.
yang is everything opposite. It's like the night and day.
Okay.
Dry
Okay.
and wet. Male and female.
So why would the turtle meat be good for the yang?
It has certain ingredients inside it that is good for the man.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. For making the pleasure and the baby. But also good for building muscle too. Yeah,
So wait.
let's go this way. This way.
You want me to start eating turtle meat? Is that
I
what I'm getting
didn't-
to here?
No, I didn't say you had to stop eating turtle meat. I was explaining what it was for.
I see.
Some people they even drink the turtle bile and the turtle blood.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
I've tried it before, mixed in with some rice wine, but it tastes like shit. Terrible.
That's why he eat the turtle meat.
Okay.
It's just good for
Eats
it's
it on Mondays, ready for Tuesdays. Got it. Okay.
yeah. Basically, it's just good for the man, you know. Like certain foods are good for the lady.
Like what?
Like I don't know. I'm not lady. I would assume tofu is good for ladies.
Strawberries.
Well, yeah, no. These things, they carry very little nutrients. They're good for you, but they also have a lot of sugar and whatever else. But maybe, you know, something like bird nest soup is good for ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're not
Oh,
wrong there.
don't knock it, Freddy. It's extremely expensive.
It's made out of birds' nests.
Only a certain type.
Twigs and straws. Ugh.
Well, yeah.
Isn't that what tea is?
I've never even ever ate it before.
Different.
Vegetables are just trees that you eat.
Vegetables are trees that you eat. Yeah.
You've blown his
I'm
mind.
trying to wrap my head around it. Hang on.
His mind is blown.
You eat the leaves, you eat the roots, you eat the bark,
The seeds.
seeds.
It's a nice big turtle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yep. That's what
I am liking the music. I hope you guys are too. I think it fits Co for the most part. There's a few songs in there that are a little bit questionable, but and so far Twitch is not having a problem with it either. That's good.
Hey, Co.
Yep.
I'm gonna go lay my head.
Yeah, I'm not far behind either. Let's do I don't know what time you guys can be around tomorrow. I'll be up early in the morning. Maybe 10 or something like this. And
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. But I think first thing I'll do is start making tobacco.
Okay. I can help you once I wake up.
Okay, all right. It's not difficult, but it's very precise.
Okay.
And yeah, you'll don't plan any like major accounting or anything for a little while after it's done.
Okay.
What does that even mean? I'm confused.
You said
Well,
you get high.
Yeah, you get high from it a little bit. I don't really get high anymore.
I don't know if I was supposed to, but I started shredding up the leaves when I was bored earlier today. Is that okay?
Yeah, we'll have to chop it up. We have to chop it up a certain way.
Okay. I was just tearing it with my fingers, but maybe we can refine it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Good. I just didn't want to carry a whole bunch of leaves around, you know. I was just ripping them up with my fingers to put in the bag.
Yeah. I'll keep them on me tonight, tomorrow. Look for a place to store everything. I really wish that we could. Someone would make a business with a warehouse business. That would be amazing. But
with security and locked doors, locked doors would be great.
Locked door. Yep. But I think it's not going to happen. Whose horse is that?
Yeah, so
It's mine.
I should be around in the morning as well, so.
Okay.
In
Well,
fact,
I'll
I'm
knock
likely
on
to
your
be
door.
around Yeah, I'm likely to be around in the morning, and not really the evening. Maybe
Okay.
really late in the evening, but we'll see.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you two lovebirds, go have some fun, and but don't forget to get sleep too.
Yuri might be coming back. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be heading off to sleep too.
All right.
So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Be safe and sleep well.
Yep. All right. Your horse looks different.
Wait, are you now coming with? Are you coming with us?
All right. I'll
the
go ahead.
apartment?
I'll go ahead of you.
No, come with us.
Too late. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Oh. Good day. Interesting day. Oh, Graham is on. Graham, sorry, Scarlet. Skoog. Why is it always difficult to scroll? Okay, Tank. Tank is on. Harry Kelt is still on. Oh my god. What the heck? I want to raid Graham.
Amigo, aren't you supposed to fucking improvise that open thing we did?
I'm not very good at improvising, amigo. Okay, if you want to sing, go ahead, amigo. Sing us the blues.
Okay, amigo, go ahead.
Everyone have a good night. Go give Graham some love.
I was a little perro.
What the heck are they doing?
Pendejos came into my house. I started barking from the fear. And then a local pendejo killed me. As my spirit went to dog heaven, my little baby puppies were screaming.